Danfo offers unparalleled, curated, and bespoke tours across Africa for travelers seeking genuine cultural experiences, enriched with magnificent sights, sounds, and flavors found on the continent. Each trip is reliably curated to ensure visitors are gifted with an immersive and authentic adventure. Whether you find yourself strolling along the charming white sand beaches of Sierra Leone, feasting on the mouth-watering delicious foods in Senegal, observing or partaking in various aspects of the Isheshi traditional system Ifa native to Yoruba land, Nigeria, with Danfo, you will rediscover a fulfilling sense of kinship to the true heart of the motherland, her communities. Our core values focus on integrity, quality, safety, and sustainability. We are uniquely committed to assisting with the advancement of African infrastructure and promoting African businesses, so both travelers and the communities they visit receive beneficial exchanges. At Danfo, we understand the importance of connectivity, and we have created a model which provides bespoke experiences based on your passions or hobbies. With us, expect a long-lasting spiritual bond between you and your destinations. Live, love, Danfo, Africa. To learn more, visit danfo.africa.
Peace, family. We are live again. Dynasty Mirror Search for Uhuru. Thank you all. Thank you so much for joining. Hit that like button again. Please hit that like button. Also, make sure you share and make sure you subscribe. Okay, guys, listen, you guys, when you come to the chat, when you come and watch the video, the live streams, just subscribe. Okay, it should be second nature. You watch, you subscribe, you like. So please do all of that. I will greatly appreciate it. Got a couple of announcements. We are rolling to Nigeria. Again, we are rolling to Nigeria. That's going to be August 2nd through the 11th. August 2nd through the 11th, we're rolling to Nigeria. If you're interested in joining us, please visit Danfo, that's DANFO dot Africa. Again, please visit Danfo, that's DANFO dot Africa to learn more. We would love to host you on one of our many excursions. We're also going to Zanzibar in September, Kenya in September as well, Ivory Coast and Ghana in November, Sierra Leone in November, and there at the top of the year, we are going to Benin Republic in January. So if you're interested in joining, please visit Danfo, that's DANFO dot Africa to learn more. Without further ado, I forgot this. If you know, when you guys tune in, if you are watching this, I need you, okay, to go to Amazon.com. All right. I need you to go to Amazon.com, type in Dynast Amir, and buy a book. All right. Again, type in Dynast Amir and buy a book. Buy a children's book. Just buy a book. All right. I would greatly appreciate that. That would mean a lot if you would support my books. All right. And guys, I have a couple of new books coming out soon. So again, please buy the book, and I will greatly appreciate it. It really means a lot. All your guys' support over the years means a lot. And once again, I just want to thank you all for the support over the years. And when you leave Amazon, you're going to go to Africa. And guys, these are the commercials. These are the shameless plugs. All right. Go to Africa and click documentary. My documentary is streaming. Click on documentary and support the documentary. All right. I will greatly appreciate it. That really means a lot. So I'm humbly asking, if you're watching this, buy a book and buy a documentary. All right. And guys, I don't crowd fund. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with crowdfunding. Like, guys, all this stuff comes out of my pocket. The documentaries, the books, everything else, it all comes out of my pocket. I don't again, I don't crowdfund or anything. Like, I put in the work, then ask you guys to support. So please go to Downfall.Africa by stream the documentary and go to Amazon.com, type in Dynasty Mirror and buy a book. Without further ado, I was watching an interesting conversation on X, and it had to do with, are we African American or are we Black American? It's this and don't take this the wrong way. I'm not trying to um offend anyone, but we're having this like identity crisis. Can I say identity crisis? Is that a correct term? Because we're ADOS or FBA, we're Solon. Now we're African American. No, we're not African American. We're Black American. So it's like we're having. Here we go. This is the clip right here.
I'm not an African American. Shifted from saying I'm an African American because I'm not. I'm a Black American.
I say Black too.
I'm not an African. Shifted from saying I'm an African American because I'm not. I'm a Black American.
I say Black too.
I'm not an African American. I don't. Nothing about life, my family, nothing leads back there. Everything leads back to we were stripped of our culture and created our own.
Again, that continent is that continent, bro. Like, yeah,
That's literally our roots. That's
literally
literally
true stuff.
okay. True,
But
we know for a 1,000% fact that's our roots.
I'm up to 2% from Ghana. All of a sudden, they got the Ghana flag running around. So I'm like, honestly, I'm telling you, that's even
Yeah.
after seeing all these soccer teams. I'm like, no, I'm a Black American, bro. I'm not even trying to claim
Yeah.
that. So this is my roots are. This is what my family is. This is what it is. Yeah.
1,000%.
see that.
Shifted from saying I'm an African American because I'm not. I'm a Black American.
I say Black too.
I'm not an African American. I don't. Nothing about life, my family, nothing leads back there. Everything leads back to we were stripped of our culture and created our own.
Again, that continent is that continent, bro. Like, yeah,
That's literally our roots. That's
literally
literally
true stuff.
okay. True,
But
we know for a 1,000% fact that's our roots.
I'm up to 2% from Ghana. All of a sudden, they got the Ghana flag running around. So I'm like, honestly, I'm telling you, that's even
Yeah.
after seeing all these soccer teams. I'm like, no, I'm a Black American, bro. I'm not even trying to claim
Yeah.
that. So this is my roots are. This is what my family is. This is what it is. Yeah.
1,000%.
see that.
Shifted from saying
Like, me personally, I think it's interchangeable. As Peter Tosh said, if you are Black, you're African. So, I'm African American. I could be Black American. Well, I can be. I have no issue being called either or. I have no issue being called Black American. I have no issue being called African American. I'm moving away from the FBA ADOS. And the reason why I say that is because the amount of misinformation and revisionist history that FBA is pushing. Because now, when you say FBA, that means you're a Native American Indian, you're indigenous to America. I'm starting to hear a lot of that. So y'all can have FBA, y'all can have ADOS. I kind of like Solon though. As far as me, I like to be called an Israelite, not Black, not African, but this America, which can call us whatever here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is there it's like an identity crisis. Now we're Israelites and Moors. But Black American, African American, either or. Oh, Solon indigenous too now? Hold on. Solon's indigenous? Okay. Solon is an ethnic designation coined on social media to describe Black Americans who are descendants of chattel slavery in the United States. It's derived from Sol, meaning people of Sol, combined with Autochtonius, meaning indigenous to the land. Yeah, but they recognize their African roots. Solon does. Well, I don't. Okay, yeah. We're gonna overcomplicate this. I'm black or black American. Yeah, I'm black. I'm black. I'm sorry. I'm black American or African American. That's fine. That's fine. And as I said before, my story didn't start in America, and it's not going to end in America. So I also claim my Mende and my Yoruba roots as well, and my African roots as well. I'm not going to deny that. I am Yoruba, I am Mende, I am Black American. But guys, links in the chat room. Links in the chat room. I mean, do you want to be called African American or Black American, or is you an Israelite and you don't like the Hamites, or what is it? The Hamites are the bad people. Is that what the Israelites say? Is the Hamites are the problem? But links in the chat room if you want to call in and want to add to the conversation. Oh, Senegal's up 2-0, 2-0 on Belgium. That's what's up. Go Senegal. Go Senegal. That's what I'm talking about. Go Senegal. But guys, links in the chat. Okay, one lady says she's just American. But was it really Jesse Jackson that coined the term African American? Was he really the guy that coined African American? Was it Jesse Jackson? Here we go. This is from the griot politics. Is the griot still are they still a thing? The griot? I'm not trying to be funny.
All right, watch this. See that? That's my wallet. So this is what most wallets still look like. Thick, overstuffed.
Since 1619 and the arrival of the first enslaved Africans in Virginia, standard terminology to describe Africans living in America was colored or Negro. For over 360 years, as Blacks were relegated to second-class citizenship, terms that reinforced oppression have been used to describe them. But as centuries pass, Black people have at times fought to break free from derogatory labels. After the Civil War, several Black people dispensed with the names given them by their former enslavers.
Hold on. Someone in the chat says Black Americans don't have that sickle cell-ish like the Nigerians. Well, I have sickle cell trait, and I know a couple of Black Americans with sickle cell. In fact, there's a sickle cell foundation organization, which I signed up to volunteer for, which I haven't, here in Atlanta. But there's a man, someone that was just cured from sickle cell in North Carolina. I'm glad you brought that up. Aaron Scott, here we go. A teenager from Fayetteville, North Carolina, became the first patient. Again, his name is Aaron Scott, in the state to receive FDA-approved gene therapy for sickle cell disease. The therapy uses his own cells and has resulted in complete freedom from agonizing pain crisis. So unless you could prove that he's not, or that he's, I don't know, African, Aaron Scott's a Black American. Here's another guy, Marcus Mitchell, 35, is the first adult at Duke University Hospital to undergo gene therapy aimed at curing sickle cell disease. So that's another one. Now, if you could prove that Marcus Mitchell, I guess, is not Black American, then hey man, I'm open to hear it.
This would continue even into the 1900s when, during the height of the civil rights movement, Black leaders strongly rebelled against Jim Crow labels. But for mainstream America, a major turning point came in the late 1980s. On this day in 1988, a group of Black leaders, including Reverend Jesse Jackson and representatives from the NAACP, met to discuss the national Black agenda. It was here that Jackson and his peers catapulted the term African American into the country's lexicon. The term has been used since the 1970s, but never gained widespread acceptance until after this Chicago convention. Reverend Jackson said, "To be called African Americans has cultural integrity. It puts us in our proper historical context. Every ethnic group in this country has a reference to some land base, some historical cultural base. African Americans have hit that level of cultural maturity." Jackson stated that other races could connect their heritage to their mother countries with a sense of pride and acceptance. The term rose to prominence because it was considered more appropriate than Black or colored. But we are now seeing a growth in popularity of the term Black, this time for a different reason. Following George Floyd's murder last year, the New York Times announced it would be capitalizing the B in Black to describe people and cultures of African origin in the US and elsewhere. This is something heavy about the word Black and how we as a people were able to take something meant for our ridicule and turn it into Black power. And that is for the culture. Thank you for watching Prime, and good night.
All right, go ahead, Africa.
Yeah, I mean, greetings, Dynast, chats. Yeah, please like, share, subscribe, and support the channel. Also, thank you very much for the great work that you do. Making the time every day. One of the best. I think it's one of the best grassroots panel in the world. Your platform where Africans and African Americans, if I can use that term for now, where they can come together, even though we disagree, sometimes, but we agree to a lot of stuff and we exchange ideas and we learn from things, and you don't have a lot of platform like this, out there. People should really appreciate this. Trust me, I've been around enough to know that. Yeah, I mean, the words African American or the FB or whatever they want to term it. I mean, look, the all the studies that have been done about Niger Congo people who left, West Africa through the transatlantic slave trade. These are very diverse people, and they're very unique people to West Africa, and that's one thing that actually make us very unique in the entire continent of Africa and the black race. It's one thing that they call the Denisovan, the ghost human. Each one of us carry this. Okay. And in fact, the recent study that been done in America and West Africa, in fact, some of you guys in America have actually carried, have more older West African DNA than some of the West African people who are in West Africa, because that's due to migration after those events and intermarriages. And we know for a fact West Africa got the largest gene pool in the world. Compared to any geographical region on the planet, that makes us unique. How can anybody want to be something else other than that? I don't get it. So yeah, we African Americans. I don't want to force how they identify themselves. I will leave that to them decide as time goes on. But I think us Africans, one thing for sure, we should respect whatever they want to self-identify themselves as, and I respect that. But they should bear in mind before the transatlantic slavery, African descent, who are the African Americans who were, unfortunately captured slaves. These people are very diverse, as I mentioned earlier. They carry a lot of different DNA. This is why majority of West Africans, for example, from the Senegambian region to the Guinea coast, they are majority Mande people. They're not Bantu. And if you look at their genetic, it's very diverse. And also, some of them can be Bantu also. And those that have Bantu also have a very diverse genetics. We're very special people. We should be proud of who we are as people. Pass the mic for now. Thank you.
Go ahead, Passport King.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Good
Yes,
evening,
sir.
gentlemen. Thank you for having me on. And I got first props to Dynas. You know how to pick the show topics. You know how to get the barn burning, and this This is already a future classic just from the title. So, y'all know what I'm going to say, right? Of course, we're African Americans. And if you thought that, you're still smoking crack in 2026, because no, I am not saying that. So, let's get to it. No disrespect to Jesse Jackson. I have my disagreements with some of the things he's done, but I'm not going to totally throw him under the bus. And one of the things I disagree with is that terminology, African American. But I'm going to try to be fair. It's like they say, hindsight is 2020. We couldn't see decades ago as a people in the USA, U.S. slavery descendants, freemen, FBA, some go by DOAS, some go by ADOS. We couldn't see back then the amount of problems that idiotic term would bring to us. We only now see it in hindsight. So I'm not going to be cruel to Jesse Jackson and fault him for that. And I do think, maybe I'm wrong, but I do want to believe that he had good intentions with that terminology. However, the other people around him, whether you want to call them handlers, advisors, DNC operatives, they had insidious intentions by choosing to promote that terminology. Now, I know someone's going to come up later and say, well, okay, well, hey, Passport King, African American was used prior to 1980. There's at least a documented usage of it in like a newspaper article, and that's true. So I'm going to admit to that now. However, that was not the terminology widely used for our people in the USA. We was referred to, of course, they banned the term, but we was once referred to as Negroes. We was referred to as coloreds. And then later on, they come up with these ridiculous terms like people of color, which is a whole nother different type of con game. But let's get right to the problem with the term African American, why it's so problematic. Let's start with the obvious elephant in the room. When you have African immigrants come into the United States and they become naturalized, what do they become? Americans, right? But people call them African Americans. Well, how can you determine between African immigrants from whatever of the 54 countries in Africa and the U.S. slavery descendants? Now, someone would say, well, black is black. You shouldn't be so divisive. Okay. Well, guess what? And I'm not making dead serious what to say next. Elon Musk is an African American. And if anyone thinks I'm joking or lying, prove me wrong. The current mayor of New York City, Madami, he's from, I think, Uganda, I believe. I'll probably say the country wrong.
Yeah, but I've never heard Elon Musk identify as African American or Madani.
But people do as a joke. But guess what? If they wanted to identify as an African American, they could, because he got U.S. citizenship. He legally can put down, as ridiculous as it sounds, he could put down he's an African American because he's born in South Africa. Madami, I believe, I'm not saying the country wrong. I think his family is from Uganda. They even got it documented that when he came over to the U.S., he tried to apply for African American scholarships. You see the problem with this term?
Yeah. I think he did do that. You are correct. I got to.
Yeah, that is documented. They got the paperwork, so that's not a conspiracy theory. That is documented. So you see the problems with this term. Now, here's another issue with African American. I'm gonna mention FBA. Now, you got some people that, for whatever reason, they don't like FBA. They also don't like ADOS. They don't like Black Americans delineating, even though these other groups have always delineated with us. But here's the problem with African American, right? This term was not popularized and widely used into 1980s via Jesse Jackson. So prior to that, our people was called colors and Negroes. If you look at the majority of inventions and innovations from like modern blood banking from Dr. Charles Drew, the Freedom House in Pennsylvania that created the world's first EMS system, that all EMS, not just in the United States, but around the world, is based on the gas mask. It's a whole long list of inventions. That's just a few. The people that when they came up with this was referred to as Negro of color. It's only in contemporary times are they retroactively referred to as African American. But back then, during those times, it wasn't called African American. So the people that got a problem with FBA, Foundation of Black American, or they got a problem with ADOS saying, well, your people wasn't called that. Well, wait a minute. Dr. Charles Drew that came up with the blood plasm storage technique that makes modern blood bank possible. He wasn't called African American back then. He was called Negro. But if you look at history books today, they call him African American. So if African American that was not widely used until the 1980s, if that could be made retroactive in history, there is no logical argument that either FBA, ADOS, or both can't be made retroactive. I'll land my plane there.
All right, good King Justice, go ahead. And guys, make sure you hit that like button again. Please hit that like button. Go ahead, good King Justice.
Peace, you can hear me?
Yes.
All right, cool. I go by both too. I use them interchangeably, but at the end of the day, the discussion and conversation over these names becomes redundant. One, because we definitely have African ancestry. Two, our ancestors definitely referred to themselves as African, whether it be through the AME Church. Black Wall Street was literally called Little Africa. You had the African Blood Brotherhood. It's various organizations and movements where our ancestors self-identified as African and knew they had African ancestry. Furthermore, you can call yourself the Rock people if you build enough power behind that idea. The problem is Black American nor African American denotes any land. Black American nor African American denotes any government. As much as we complain about what Africa not doing for us, if they wanted to do something for us, they couldn't look over to these places in America and say, this is the African American people that I'm supposed to look to. This is the Black American people that I'm supposed to look to as the leadership. So at the end of the day, it's more about what you build behind these names. And I pass the mic.
No, go ahead, Sean.
Wow, I really appreciate you, good King Justice. Greetings to you, Dynasty, and the panel. I can get with what you just said, good King Justice, because that is the more important question. But I want to correct something. My brother is kind of revised history because he said prior to 1980s, we were calling ourselves colored and Negro. I don't know if he really meant that, but that's not the case. We were, because I was in high school in 1980, graduating, and went to college in the 81. So this whole thing of Jesse Jackson and his involvement in the naming is very minimal. In actuality, all he really did was made this big announcement to try to make it more institutionalized. Prior to, and that was 86, when Jesse Jackson, kind of said we should call ourselves African American. Prior to that, the conversations that was going on in college campuses all over the United States, and I'm saying all over the United States because I was part of some organizations, they had memberships, study group memberships all over the United States, and not every campus, but many campuses. And the conversation was that Black does not describe us because we were calling ourselves Black. Now, how are you going to be a people and you're going to be colored for a period of time, then Negro for a period of time, and then Black, and now we're about to change from Black. So we said Black doesn't describe us. Where's the connection to Africa? There's no land called Black. There's no land, but I mean, later down the line, historically, we can say Kemet is the Black land, the people, the land, the people. Sudan, right? So we can, even the Akan people say Bibi Tumi, Bibi is Black, So we will use that that descriptive. However, as a unique ethnic group, we said, we should refer to ourselves as the place where we are, our nation that we were born in, and our ancestry is common. I mean, you can criticize that, but that was the logic behind African American. We're of African descent and we're of American nationality. Simple. That's simple. All this conjecture and this talk about it being wrong for the reasons that they're saying it is wrong is just does not add up. And so for somebody to make the argument that Elon Musk is an African American totally misses the point, because Elon Musk in South Africa is a whatever Danish or Boer, whatever they call him. He's not of those people.
You mean Africana?
He's Afrikaner, but he has a ethnicity too. Afrikaner might be their new ethnicity, but he has a name from his people. He's from the Netherlands or Dane or something, so he can point to his ancestry. And even though they may call themselves Afrikaner, he can't come to America and be of European descent and call himself African American because
Right,
that's
right.
an ethnic group. That is our ethnic group. No one
Yeah, you
can
got to
come
be
here
able to
and do
descend
that.
from the transatlantic slave trade to call
Actually,
yourself
you got it
African
wrong.
American.
Elon Musk, he doesn't claim African American, but he can if he wants. Also, let me touch on
No, he
something.
can't because that's our
Hold on,
ethnic
Shaw.
group
You said
name.
something that was very incorrect. You was talking about how the African talk began on college campuses. Here's my challenge to you: pull up a speech by either Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., may he rest in peace, or Malcolm X, where they ever refer to our people as African American. Pull up one of
Okay,
Bro,
those speeches.
Malcolm X organization was called the Organization of Afro-American Unity, genius. What are you talking about?
wow,
Wait, and when he talked
wow.
about us in speeches, he called us African Americans.
He called us Afro-American, brother.
Okay, pull up the speech. Pull up the
Okay,
speech.
so
Prove it
there you
right
go.
now.
That's for you.
No,
Now,
no,
as
no, no,
far
no,
as
no, no. You ain't gonna make
okay,
no fake statements and not back it up. Because
no,
Malcolm
sir,
X, when we
that is
spoke,
not
he referred
a
to us as
yeah,
Negroes.
but that
That was the
doesn't.
common terminology.
Yeah, but them putting a thing on it doesn't make it
What do you mean putting a
no.
thing on it? I'm sorry.
By
You have to
Martin Luther
speak
King
clearly.
or Malcolm X saying that we were African American doesn't mean that it's not valid for young African Americans in the 80s to say we're going to change our name. And I'm saying this from my point of view because I was educated
Oh,
recently.
so
So
young.
from our group,
Stop.
we
Take a
changed.
pause.
Hold on. Let me finish. So we changed the name of our of Black Student Union to ABSA at San Francisco State. It was called African Black Student uh, association. That was we changed. So we not only was we changing the, we were talking about the name needs to change and it's going around that we need to stop calling ourselves black. But you start to see organizations doing those kinds of things. We didn't need Martin Luther King or Malcolm X to say that we were African Americans. We knew through historically, and even I learned some of these things in the last couple of years about how we were using that name in the 1800s and the early 1900s. We were using African American but not widely used. Like you said, it wasn't popular and widely used, but it is historic. It's in our books. It's in the churches, AME. So why are you guys see the problem that I think it
Okay,
is? I'm
okay.
a
Well, hold
land.
on. You
I'm a
made your
land
point.
with
Hold on.
this.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
a
on. Hold
land
on.
with this. The problem is you have an issue with being of African descent. That's why a lot of the conversation and language is that we're indigenous to this land. And if you're indigenous to this land, then you have an ethnic group that maybe grandma said that you was from whatever ethnic group. That's your
Right,
people. Right.
right,
That's your people.
right,
You're Yamasee. You're
right.
Iroquois or whatever. You're not of African descent.
Well,
So
guess
They
what?
still play this
Africans did.
why are you in
Okay,
the
hold on, hold on, hold on,
conversation?
hold on. Okay, okay. Now here's the rebuttal. You just said, I'm taking your word, Shaw, that in the 80s, there was enough young people that said we want to be African American. Did you not just say that? Either yes or no. Did you
Yes.
not just say that? Is that a
Yes,
yes?
we wanted to change our
Okay,
name
stop,
from
stop,
black.
pause, pause, pause,
Right.
pause. So, what is these arguments against people not only young, whether they be Gen Z, millennials, and Gen X, saying we reject African American because we recognize what a trick bag and problematic that terminology's been, and we're choosing foundational Black
Right.
Americans. Some choose Freeman, some choose ADOS, some
Good
choose
point.
DOS. What's the arguments against us doing
Right.
that now?
That's a good point.
Hold on? What makes African American more powerful and more potent? And you said it based on the times and changing, right? Well, guess
Right.
what? This is not the 1980s anymore.
Yeah, but you're
Things
asking
that
me a
hold
question
on, hold on,
though.
hold on, hold on. Let me say this, and you can answer. There's things that we did not know in the 1980s that we didn't know now. The 1980s, no disrespect to anyone, they believed in the mythology of Pan-Africanism. We didn't have access to the information we got now, and we see how selfish and cutthroat. Not all. Let me say this because this is the part y'all need to hear. Not all, but the majority of diaspora immigrants are. When they come into the United States, they are hostile against us. They compete against us. They undermine us.
based on their treatment.
Okay, what does that have to do with
Hold
us?
on,
Hey, guys, let me pass the mic to Trenton. We got a new caller. Go ahead, Trenton. Go ahead, Trenton.
Is this me?
Yeah, is your name Trenton?
Yeah, Trent. All right, y'all. The fact of the matter is that I'm glad y'all having this discussion, and I'm hoping eventually the conclusion is black folk gonna be whatever name we vote for and get the majority vote for, because it don't matter what we name ourselves. It's the mass behind it. We can name ourselves Purple Wallpaper, and if we all vote to agree on that, the world gonna shake. We've been like, I hate to say the Bible, but it say, man, we're gonna be known by many names. I don't care what name you gonna call yourself, they gonna know who you are. And at the end of the day, you got tons of people in the cities and stuff like that. They gang. You got people riding with biker clubs and car clubs. So whatever we can get a majority vote on, that's the name I roll with. Until then, I'll be known as African American, Black American, whatever. You know what I am. That's all I want to say.
Right, peace to that, brother.
So in answer to your question,
Dennis, I send you a link at the back. It's only like 10 minutes anyway. To be honest, if you played, that might help. Narrate some of what we're talking about, and also what I said earlier.
Well, let me we'll play a part of
The
it.
most recent one is Malcolm X explaining that we African.
in answer to his question, right? Why? Well, his question was, you guys help me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. What was his question?
Why is it different from what happened in the 80s versus what they doing now with ADOS and FBI?
Okay, so he has a good point.
One second, Africa. Is there a minute mark on this Africa?
Yeah, I think it's about 10 minutes.
No, I'm saying there a minute mark where Malcolm X, like I guess, says that he's African American.
No, it's there's two links there. The one I think that's King Justice link. The one that started.
Okay. Hold on.
No, yeah, mine is the most recent one. That's the one with Malcolm X explaining our ancestry and that we
So the reasons for the young. See, the problem is not that you're young and you can't change. You could come up with new things, and that's not a problem. But we are going to say, well, why? And you're saying why. You mentioned Pan-Africanism. That has nothing to do with us as a 50 million people and how we identify ourselves. Pan-Africanism is an ideology. It is an objective. It has nothing to do with our identity, our name. The other thing too is the reasons why you want to change your name. Because if you listen to the reasons why, you gave a one reason, but you didn't hit on the other reason, which is that you don't feel like you're of African descent. You ain't found no Africans in your ancestry, or grandma said we was Cherokee, or those are some of the arguments. I don't like Africans, how they treat us. That has nothing to do with your ancestry. That has nothing to do with who you are and your history as a people. I don't like my history because they enslaved us. That's, again, to me, you've got some issues that you need to work out that we worked out through history. We worked out those issues through history.
Play that game. No. Because let me tell you. Okay, since you want to play that game, when the Africans, first of all, I'm going to put aside whether we're indigenous to America or not for the side. Let's go with the transatlantic slave trade. Y'all can't even be honest that since we're going by y'all words, since we're Africans, we'll put aside the whole whether black people are indigenous for now. We got here because Africans raided, enslaved, and stole other Africans.
Nobody denies
the Europeans.
Nobody denies that. We don't deny.
Okay, so why do we need to honor the? I don't want to curse. Why we need to honor the reprobates? That's a nice term. The degenerate, low IQ reprobates who didn't have enough intelligence to see the humanity in a different tribe. Just because they was a different tribe.
Okay, that's the problem. You still attributing Africans. I'm answering your question. You're attributing Africans to the people still on the continent. It's about your ancestors, genius. They were Africans.
Well, guess what?
It's not about the people.
Okay, hold on. But see, you answered my question, because the ones on the continent, they're not our ancestors.
Your ancestors that were put on these ships were from Africa, bro.
Our ancestors ancestors are the ones that came to America and survived this hellhole.
Yes. Where did they come from?
We're the descendants.
Where did they come from?
No. You know why? Because when Africans
where did they come from? Just answer that simple question.
I tell you where they came from. They came from nowhere. Because you know why? When Africans stole them. No. Hear me out.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
Oh, I can't believe
Hold on.
That's it right there.
No, guy, let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, and then I got to pass the mic to LA Native.
Because it wasn't enough to steal human beings or something.
Well, hold on, guys. So hold on. This is Dinosaur. So we only got 17 likes. Y'all hit the like button. Come on, hit the like button.
Stop playing with the likes.
Hit the like button. All right, go ahead, Passport King.
I'll say this real quick. It's not going to take me long. It wasn't enough when they kidnapped human beings and sold them in slavery. These Africans that y'all want to venerate as being magical and having all this secret wisdom, you know what they did with this secret wisdom? They did little rituals like march enslaved Africans around a tree, calling the tree of forgetfulness to sever their ancestral link to the African continent. So in the African eyes, we was no longer them. Why we want to venerate a people that did that to our ancestors?
You have psychological issues around.
Imagine a rape. Hold on. Imagine a woman being RAPE by someone, and she decides to name the child after the man that RAPE her. People will look at her like she's mentally unstable.
The whole continent
like we did with white men.
Genius.
What's your name?
I got to pass the mic. LA Native, go ahead, unmute yourself. LA Native, unmute yourself.
You can hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hello?
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. I was just chiming in because, like the gentleman said, well, I'm from Los Angeles. Africans don't deal with us like that out here. You know, we don't congregate together. We don't hang together. When they get in positions of power, they become supervisors and stuff like that. They hiring other Africans, just like the Hispanics. They don't like Black Americans at all, period. So, you know what I'm saying? It's good, and it's about time that we started doing this, you know?
So your ancestors aren't from Africa? So your ancestors aren't from Africa?
Everyone's ancestors are from Africa.
Okay, but are yours from Africa?
Everyone's ancestors are from Africa.
No, I'm asking you, are you of African descent?
Somewhere down the line, yes.
Okay, somewhere down the line.
Hey, y'all, let him finish. Go ahead, LA.
Somewhere down the line, we all Africans. That goes for the Chinese, the Japanese, everybody, if that's how you want to say it. But what we're trying to say is we developed an ethnicity and a culture here in America. We want to support and respect, and we want everyone else to respect our ethnicity, how we're trying to do. And Mr. Nasheed and everyone else who's bigging up the FBAs, all they doing is giving these young Black men and Black children, you know, ammunition to be proud of themselves. And what it seems like is you paying goofies is upset about it.
FBA's
hold on. Hey, Elevator, we're gonna chill with the name calling. I don't know what a pan goofy is, but
let me reply, bro.
Yeah, you just say pan.
Already word out.
Hold on, King Justin. Just LA Native. Just say pan African. You ain't no pan goofies. All right, go ahead, Tark. Go ahead, LA Native. Go ahead. You got 30 seconds.
I'm waiting for the general. I would like to hear what he had to say. I was finished, sir. There you go.
Yeah, Dennis, can you play that video for him? That will probably answer some of his questions.
He claims he's of African descent. It's just, again, he's saying that Black Americans, once we've been here in America for 400 plus years, that we have our own ethnic group now. So he gets it. All right, go ahead.
All of us ain't been here in 400 years.
All right, 200 years. Go ahead, Tarka.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Passport Kicking. Let me ask you a question. Did you say you didn't want to we shouldn't honor the African name? We shouldn't put any emphasis on there because of what they did? Is that what you meant?
Go ahead, Tahaka. What's your got you question? I can hear it.
It's not a got you. It's not a got you question. I'm asking.
It is. No. It's a I got you.
No,
question.
That's
Go
what I'm
ahead,
saying.
Just say it.
You say you shouldn't. Am I correct? Are you correct?
Okay, hold on. You mean the ones that actually stole other Africans and sold them to slavery?
Right.
Let's clarify.
Right. Well, you say you shouldn't honor the African name.
If you're referring to the ones that actually stole other Africans and sold them to the Europeans for the transatlantic slave trade? No, we should not honor them. They're scumbags.
But you said those. It's not that much people that did that. So
You ain't
so
gonna do that to Haka. We ain't
you're
gonna play those
afraid.
games.
You're afraid.
You know we got receipts, right? No, it's not about afraid, Tahaka. Tahaka, this is not okay. Let me take a breath. This is not like ice cream. I like strawberry ice cream. I don't like vanilla ice cream. You know we got historic records, right? We got records from the United States, even in Africa. As much as it makes them uncomfortable, they got records of slavery. We know what tribes sold slaves. We know where the slaves
denied
came
that.
from. This is not a
all right. Well,
guessing game.
nobody's denying that they some people participated. So it doesn't make any sense repeating
You
that.
had entire tribes that built their economy in Africa.
And
on
how you don't know you
slavery.
don't come from one of those slave trading
Exactly.
tribes?
Exactly. How you know you don't come from one of them?
He could be.
Really?
You sound like
Really?
you do.
So,
But you don't know. You don't
okay.
know.
See, you see, y'all see the bad faith.
It's not a
argument they're
gotcha.
trying to
It's not a
spin?
gotcha
I know
question. Okay.
it's a bad faith argument.
All right. So you don't want to The point is you shouldn't honor the name. That's fine. I have no problem with that.
Okay, hold on, Tahaka.
I said that's fine. I have no problem with it.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a quick question. What is the native tongue of, we'll just say Black Americans, not including Black immigrants? What is the native tongue of Black Americans?
Ebonics.
Meaning the first language we speak.
Is that a trick question?
No, it's not a trick question. It's straightforward. What is the native language of Black Americans?
Cutney's.
Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable.
No. Like what? You don't know how to answer it?
Is everybody native tongue here?
Okay.
Everybody, whichever English colonizer colonized you, your native tongue is English.
So before you put the extra on, you're saying English, right? Did I hear English or am I?
Yes, English.
Okay, so tell me, what tribes in Africa traditionally spoke English as their first tongue?
Bro, you conflate
your man, stop, bro. Stop. You're not speaking to a child, man. Come on,
sorry.
Stop
No.
Stop it.
It's a
Stop
question.
it.
What tribes in Africa
spoke the Bunga Wunga tribe spoke it. The Bunga Wunga tribe.
Let me speak because you be asking questions.
The Bunga Wunga tribe spoke it.
You know why I'm answering that question? I'm not trying to be DIC.
It's condescending,
I'm not trying to
bro.
be difficult.
Yeah. So you're being condescending right now.
No, I'm not. If you listen, you'll hear why. Because y'all love to go on about culture this, culture that, these African tribes and culture. Africans love to go on about their tribes. Is it language a part of culture? So since Black Americans don't even hold on
in America, your ancestors spoke an African language. Two different things.
Since Black Americans don't even speak the same language as any of the tribes in Africa, are there tribes today that speak English? Yes. Is that their traditional language? No. Many of them are proud of.
You make no scientific sense.
No, this cannot be true.
No scientific sense. You make no scientific sense. Stop.
What do you mean makes no scientific
sense? You make no scientific sense.
Just equalize.
So wait a minute. So
what kind of nonsense is that?
So you're saying that language is not a part of culture now?
If you were taken out of your culture and put in Russia, what would you see? What would you see? Bro, you're being a clown, man. Stop the clown thing.
No.
You're being a come on now.
No, why can't y'all answer a simple question?
Okay, the black people. What language? What language the black people will speak if they went to Russia?
Is language a part of culture?
No.
Are you gonna let us talk?
Wait a minute.
No.
You said no.
No.
We had an ethnogenesis in America and began speaking English.
Don't
African ancestors had their own African
so
language.
Language is not
don't play dumb.
So if language is not a part of culture,
what language they speak? What language they speak in Louisiana?
Hold on. They speak
English. What language they speak in Louisiana?
They speak English.
And
they
Creole.
Speak French and Creole also, bro.
Most black
fluently
and most black
in
people
Ghana,
in
they speak
Louisiana,
They speak it right now. In Louisiana, they speak it right now.
Okay, all right.
They speak Geechee
and my thing is, if you don't want to put, let me finish talk. It's my talk. I ask you the question. It's my talk. You talk too much.
So wait a minute. No, it's not talk too much because you're basically trying to.
Well, guess what, bro? It's my turn to talk. I ask you the question. You answer.
I don't know why you letting him hog.
Passport King. Let him finish. It is his time to talk. Go ahead.
Okay, so to the panel in general, if I'm not even gonna call the name, if someone come on the panel and said they got to dishonor the African name, right? They also have to dishonor the American name, because in America they commit atrocities also. So why should you honor them? Why should it be called Black American? Right? Why are you putting the emphasis on them, on American? Because they did atrocities also, way more than African. Right? So why are you honoring them?
And whether Africans sold slaves or not, that doesn't negate the fact that our ancestors are African, bro.
Of course, but to me, whatever African Americans want to be called, I have no problem with it. I will call them that. I don't care what it is. Black Americans, African Americans, FBAs. It doesn't matter to me, right? Because it's boiled on to the same, right? So I've been on about 5 or 6 reservations, right? I worked on them. I have never seen, except for mixed couple, a pure African on there or a pure Black American on there.
How you know?
Okay. Like I said, I've never seen it. I'm not saying there's none,
pure or not,
but I've never seen it. The reason why I know it's because I went to mixed couple house, Native American and Black couple. And they have Native American and white couple. They all over it. I've been on there. A lot of guys come in there and talk, and I keep telling you before, for about 2 years now, I've worked on a reservation. Okay? From Arizona to Florida, I worked on a reservation.
With them $5 Indians?
Okay. They what?
I said you was working with the $5 Indians?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Is that true or what?
I don't know nothing about that.
$5 Indians are white people.
I was doing technical work.
$5 back in the days or what?
I was doing technical work, bro.
Got on the DOS
They weren't paying me.
Is that true or not, bro? That's just the question, sir.
All of you who are indigenous, do you speak indigenous language?
What do you mean $5 Indian? What the hell is that?
Mister, I just want to say this.
It's white people who signed up, paid $5 to be on the DOS rolls.
He doesn't know
Europeans who paid $5 to be on the DOS rolls, and now they were considered Indians. But let me ask you, FBAs, if you're indigenous to this land, do you speak the language of the Yamasee language or the Atakapaw language or the Iroquois? You don't.
Okay.
No, you don't speak the language.
Hold on, Sean.
We don't.
Wait a minute.
And you're claiming to be indigenous to
this. Guys, one mic.
Everybody knows
guys,
what
one mic. Hold on, LA. The host is talking. Guys, hit the like button again, please. Hit that like button, and thank you, Kimmit 1961 for the $2 holla. Appreciate you, Charaka. Let me pass the mic to Ola. Go ahead, Ola. Mute yourself, Ola.
Kid Ola caught up with that white woman, man. We can't hear you, bro.
Ola, are you there? He's probably away from the mic for now, Dennis. Yeah, Dennis, Senegal is slipping on the wheel, you know. They got
probably having technical issues. He might need to he probably got to come out and come back in. Since he let out, so how can we ask you this question?
Senegal is completely blowing their game. Yeah, I see it.
I think to be honest, Senegal, the manager, he needs to go, man. He's the one that blowing up their game. He made them lost AFCON, and he's slipping on the back because he should have changed the defense. He should have put Koulibaly and do some adjustment, and now he's actually going to lose his game, man. I think they need to change him. I
was disappointed with Angola today, bro. It was close. They almost had
Congo.
Congo. Yeah.
It was wicked.
Let me ask you this question, because you talked about Louisiana and France. So you're implying that if anyone who's Black American or even non-Black American, if they go to Louisiana and they don't speak French, they can't communicate with the people that reside there? Is that what you're saying? Is either yes or no?
Let's stop with this yes and no question.
Because that's
you know they speak both languages. They speak both language.
Ah, so then why you trying
Okay.
to act like that they only speak French in Louisiana?
He didn't say that.
I
Yeah,
didn't
No,
that's
but
not
say
what
that's
you
what
were
that.
he was
trying to
trying to
say, bro.
apply.
I didn't say,
No.
bro. I
No,
work in
you were
almost every
implying that
state in the
because we don't
union.
speak the African language that
Okay.
we're not African anymore. That's what you
Well,
were
guess
implying.
what? Because
So
we
he
don't
said
speak
the people
African
in
languages. We speak English. That is our
because
language
we
for
were
the last
enslaved, genius.
years.
Like,
And
bro, it's
and
not
then what?
hard to
Okay,
understand.
what's the Nigerians' excuses for speaking English?
They were
Aren't they free?
colonized, genius.
No,
Berlin
no, no, no,
Conference.
no,
You
no,
ever
no,
heard
no.
of it?
If y'all want to play this game, what's the Nigerians' excuse?
I just told you they were
Now, I ain't talking
colonized
about
from the Berlin
Nigeria,
Conference.
Nigeria was colonized by
UK,
the British.
and
That's why they speak
America.
Hey,
English.
What's the
Nigeria is
Nigerians'
free now,
excuse
bro. Why
in
they still
Nigeria
doing it?
speaking
It's like
English?
you're in
Why
the
Why
do
they
you still
still
colony of
speak
the
doing it?
English and
British.
not a native language, LA native?
Why they still
What?
But
doing
guess
it, bro?
what?
You said they
Nigerians
was
speak their
colonized.
language. You know,
They
most of
not
them speak their
colonized right
languages.
now. So why they
And
still
you
speaking
said you
English?
were native. Why do you not speak a native language? Because you was enslaved. They don't
Bro,
speak their
I
language
speak.
because they were colonized.
Hey,
Same
can you tell I'm
difference.
from
Thank
LA?
you.
Can you tell
And
I'm from LA? You hear my
okay.
language,
All right,
nigga.
good
What is
King
you
Justice.
talking
That's how
about?
you want to
No,
play.
your
But
language
they
is
speak their
English.
language. That's not their
Hey,
first
you
language.
zesty little guys
What
is funny
languages
to
are
me,
they
bro. You
speaking on
too
the
zesty for
reservations
me,
Not
right
bro.
only do they
now?
not speak the
Man,
language,
I'll
they don't
slap you,
practice the
bro.
spirituality either. They don't practice the customs.
The
They don't know
so-called
nothing
red
about the
Indians.
grandma said we
Here's
was
what shows you
Cherokee.
are
They don't
ignorant.
know nothing about
The
Cherokee.
so-called
They
red
just don't want
Indians,
to be
Native
African.
Americans,
That's
they
it.
speak English as their first tongue. They don't speak their so-called Native American languages. They usually learn English first, and they learn their Native American languages later. And that's some of them. You got plenty of Native
Okay, you
Americans
don't know
who
no
But
don't
we don't
native
have
speak
Native
their
Black
American
language.
Americans
language.
What do you mean
claiming
I don't know? I
FBA
do
that know
know.
any indigenous
No,
I
language.
you
do
don't know
know.
any Native American
No.
language. Say something.
Well,
Say
wait a
a
minute.
sentence in
Hold
Native
on,
Hold
American
on.
I got
right
one
Wait,
now.
no.
question for
You ain't gonna
everybody
play
on the
that
panel.
game.
Can I just ask
You
one
try.
question? Just one, please. Just please, this
Go
one.
ahead. Go ahead.
What was the first ethnic group in America to teach their people nothing but English?
What?
What?
Who was the first group of people that had a school that was just teaching English? Because every other group in America, they wanted to teach German. They wanted to teach
I
Dutch.
see
They
his
wanted to
The
point.
teach this and
English,
that, bro.
dumbass.
Black
Yeah.
Like, what is
Americans was
wrong
the
with
only
Yep,
you?
he's
people we
right.
were,
He's right.
bro. We went from not being able to speak and read and all that to being the most reading people in this country. So what are you guys talking about, bro?
So what's the point
That's
about
all I'm
that
trying.
though?
Cause you
What do you
over
mean?
here
What's
talk
the
about
point?
what's your native
That's
language.
a
My native
historic
language is
fact.
American English, nigga. That's what you
Okay.
don't
Okay.
understand.
Watch the
And
N word.
so
Watch the
what?
N word. Watch the N word.
You mad cause
Dennis,
you want
Dennis,
to be African, bro.
you
Be
need to pay the
African.
tariff, Dennis.
Which
You need to pay
which
tariff.
African country you gonna go to,
Dennis.
sir?
No, he's new. He's new Africa.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he's
ain't worried
new.
about
He's
that, bro.
new. That's why I just gave
You
him a
speak
warning.
English
Watch the
because
N
you was
word.
owned by
Which
white men
African
that
country
spoke
you
Okay.
gonna
English,
move to,
bro.
bro?
Right, bro.
Which African country you gonna move
Let's
to?
put some logic and common sense behind this.
So
You
with
speak
none of that has
English
to do with the
because
name.
you were
But
So,
us
enslaved
naming
by
ourselves
people
so
that
wait a
spoke
African
minute.
English,
American.
So
bro.
y'all trying to say that Black
But wait,
Americans who are descended from the slaves who've been in this country for what 4 centuries, if not longer, depending on the count, and we've been speaking English across more than 12 generations, that somehow English is not our language?
What
And
does
Are
we
that
you
have to
supposed
do
to?
with
English?
us
Oh no no no
calling
no! We know
ourselves
what that has
African
to do.
American?
No.
What does that have to do with the name that we call ourselves? It doesn't have anything to do with it.
Well, African American is a misnomer that got popularized by Jesse Jackson.
No,
That's
it
your
wasn't
answer.
popularized by
Yes,
Jesse
it was
Jackson.
by him. We was
fact,
not calling ourselves African American before Jesse Jackson.
Were you
No,
facts.
born? Were you even born? You
we
weren't
was not
born.
even born.
I was born. I was in
I was born
college when it
too.
was happening, and I'm telling you, you're trying to revise history.
Wait a minute.
That is not the case.
Wait a
What
minute.
you're
First of
saying is
all,
not
I'm
the
Gen
case.
X, so I'm not that young, despite what
Well,
you
you
I'm
weren't
Gen
born in
X. Hey,
1980.
but hold on. Even let's play devil's advocate. Let's say I was Gen Z, even though I'm not. Let's say hypothetically say I was Gen Z. We don't have the internet. We don't have access to newspaper articles. We don't have access to
I was
books.
there,
Hold
bro.
on, no. We don't have access
No,
to
no, no,
videos.
no.
So no. You're
No,
somehow
no, no,
the
no.
king of African Americans, and what you got to
Sir,
say transcends newspaper
I'm
articles.
one
It
person.
transcends books.
Right.
It transcends interviews. What you say matters more than all that other first evidence.
I'm
Bro, you
giving
don't
So
even
you.
know
tell us
that
tell us
Malcolm
what
X
happened.
called
Tell
us
us tell us
Afro-American,
How
bro.
did
What
No,
are
no,
you
that
how do
talking
you
sounds
I'm
about?
giving you a
retarded.
window, and now what you
Because
can
of
do
what
is you
you
can speak to
can't.
other people that are my
Well,
age. I'm
well,
63
well,
years old. You can speak to people who were in college in the 80s, early
Uh-huh.
80s. Speak to them, and when you speak to some other persons that's my age, and ask them these questions and see what they say.
Well,
Okay,
Because
let me
you have it.
ask somebody something. Tell me about the African church.
Hold on.
Tell me about the African Epiphany Church.
You also gotta take credit for
what was
black
that?
feminism. You gonna take
Nigga
credit
said
for that?
Epiphany.
Hold on, y'all gonna take credit for the black feminism
Well,
that's in the black community?
What does
Since
that
you
have
wanna
to
in
do
the
with the
1800s, in the 1800s, why did the church call themselves the African? What is it? African Epiphany Church?
Methodist Episcopal
Yeah.
Church?
Why did they put African?
AME.
Why did they use African?
Because they saw themselves as African people.
AME Zion
Thank
Church.
you.
Yes.
Thank
that
you.
is
And I met a
true.
woman in the park who said her grandmother spoke an African language. This was in the early 90s. She was from Louisiana. She said her grandmother spoke an African language.
And what African language was that?
She didn't say what African language it was because she probably didn't even know. But I did meet two people. I met one person that said his grandmother told him they came from the Congo.
What about a Geechee in South Carolina that mixed the language?
I've met people. I've met a brother who said his grandmother said they came from the Congo.
Yeah, but what about
Louis
the Geechee? What about the Geechee
Louis
people?
Armstrong said his mother said they came from the Congo.
Ridiculous that sounds.
Louis Armstrong's mother or grandmother told
You know
him that
what?
they came from the Congo.
I own a gold mine. I just don't know where that gold mine is on Earth, but I know I own
Sir,
it.
you're not making a
No,
comparison.
he's
You're not making a comparison at all.
Answer me this, Passport King. What about the Geechee people in South Carolina? 100% they say they're African.
What? No, nope. You ain't gonna
Oh,
claim that.
get out of
No,
here. I met them. I met them. I met them. I met them, dude. I met them. I met them.
Nope.
I met
At
them.
a certain point in time, you just can't let people sit up there and lie, bro.
Everybody knows
I
that the
met
Gullah
them.
Geechee
I went there. I work in their homes. I met them.
maintain their African culture. Everybody
Don't
knows
go
that.
there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Listen, don't go there. Passport King, don't go there with the Gullah Geechee. I got family members who are Gullah Geechee. Don't go there. I got family
You ever
members who
hear
are
how the
Gullah
Geechee
Geechee.
people talk? You would not understand them.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
If you're
Please.
not from the
Leave it.
Caribbean, you would not understand them.
Wow.
Dummy. If you're not from the Caribbean, you won't
people
understand them.
them.
No, they're not.
That's amazing. The
You hear
Caribbean
what I
people
said?
understand them.
If you're not from the Caribbean, you will not understand the Geechees. I promise you.
Passport King, hold on. Passport King, what are they if they not African
have their
people?
own language, but the Gullah Geechees are not African.
What are they?
That's what they said. Don't put words in their mouth.
They are just as
That's
much
their 100%
black-
culture, and they
are
practice
just as-
it.
Hold on.
They practice
just
it.
as much black
Yeah,
Americans
the continuity is
as any
there.
other
They
FBA,
consider themselves
DOS.
African people, sir. That's
When?
it, and that's all. for them.
100%. 100%.
You ain't no way you can get
the
around that.
transatlantic slave trade, bro, and acknowledge their African ancestry, man.
Let me see.
They acknowledge it big time, and they don't play with
They
it.
kept a lot of it.
He speaks the language.
Just because you didn't keep it, your mama and daddy didn't keep it, and
Bro,
you don't like
Passport
it.
King, if you go to the Geechee land, they will chase you out with a pickaxe if you tell them that. They will chase you with a pickaxe.
Jim Clyburn. He does not call himself African. He says that he's Black American. He's never once said
He's an
he was
exception.
African. And what do you mean he's an exception?
They're born as whites.
He's
Whites.
a miseducated
Why is he
Negro.
exception? Hold on.
outlier,
Why is he
huh?
exception? And he speaks
He's
Gullah
abnormal to the Gullah
Fluid.
Geechee
Yeah, he's
culture.
not.
They-
Yeah, he's a
majority
miseducated Negro.
He speaks
themselves as
dishonest.
African people,
No,
bro.
Like you.
Y'all dishonest.
Like me, I was miseducated
y'all-
until I
y'all
went to
dishonest.
college. I was a
Y'all dishonest.
miseducated
Y'all
Negro
just
till
wanna
I went to
spin
college and
narratives.
We
started
all
taking
were. We
Black
all
Studies
grew up with
class.
Batman and Superman. That's what we like.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Tahaka, you're originally from Jamaica, right? Let's take a quick sidebar.
Yeah, and what? And what?
Okay,
100%
Also
African, bro.
descendants of the transatlantic slave trade.
100% African.
Good. Now here's the next question. How come you don't call yourself African Jamaican?
We do.
They're a majority in their nation.
In Britain, we call them Afro-Caribbean. In Britain,
Afro-Caribbean.
Afro-Caribbean in
I'm
Britain.
proud of it.
Why don't you
I'm
call
proud
yourself
of it.
African Jamaican?
There you go.
100% African
Hold on.
Jamaican.
No, but that's not your designation. You don't use that.
Well, Afro-Caribbean, that means it's
They
African
have
and
a
Caribbean.
nationality
Because we
where
are
they
the majority. We don't have to
of the island,
discriminate.
bro.
We
Why
are
y'all
the
can't go to all y'all
majority.
beaches? Why they don't go to all
That's
the
okay.
beaches in Jamaica?
So if you're the majority, you don't have to claim African. But if you're a
We claim
minority,
it. Who said we
within
don't claim it?
another
We claim it. We claim it and we love it.
Hold on.
We claim
If
it
you're
and
a
we love it.
minority in another country and you've been
We
separated
claim
from
it and we
Africa,
love it.
hold on. And we've been separated from Africa for centuries. We have to have African put on us. How does that make any sense?
Like I said, you call anything. I will answer
It's
to
already
anything you
in
call
us.
yourself. Okay, whatever you want to call yourself, I would answer to anything you call yourself.
You gonna answer to it or you gonna use
here's
it?
the problem with this
I'll
African.
use it. Whatever it is, if you're African, I mean,
All right,
FBA,
use correct English
American,
then, buddy.
Here's
whatever it
the
is, I
Coming
use
in
it.
with this weak
problem with
stuff,
the
bro.
African
This
American
weak.
term. It's
All
not
these
that,
things you
oh,
talk
we're
about is
ashamed to be
weak.
African. It's a term
No,
that's
but
opened up
look,
a lot
You are
of
ashamed to
city
be African.
agendas.
You're
I'm sorry,
ashamed
go
to be
ahead.
of African descent.
Passport Key, the one that said people should respect, you for who you want to identify yourself as. But at the same time, you're forcing, it on other people. I don't think it's fair, bro. Come on.
Okay, who am I
If you want to
forcing?
identify, but Tahaka, you're
Bro,
trying to force Tahaka to identify
don't
himself.
listen to him. He's
Nah.
not
Hold
normal.
on. Nope. I wasn't
You're
trying
not
to force
normal, bro.
Tahaka. I was just saying.
All my
All I
African
said
American
was,
friends,
why
you can't
don't
tell them that shit.
Jamaicans say they're African Jamaican? That's all I said. I wasn't forcing
No,
that on them.
They
Afro-Caribbean.
are the
Afro-Caribbean.
majority in the island to where they don't have to differentiate themselves like that. It's not hard to understand, bro. They
So
still
if they don't,
recognize their
okay.
African ancestry.
We're proud of it. You know what they call Jamaica? Little Africa.
Okay, fine.
Also, what they call Black Wall Street.
So in the Caribbean, they're understood to be African, so they don't have to use that prefix. But something is wrong with Black Americans where we don't understand our roots, and we need
They
to
are
have
the
something
majority
attached to
in the
us.
island. We are not the majority in the United States of America. Therefore, you have to have something that sets you apart from other
And also,
people.
they have a country. Like, for example, I identify myself as a Sierra Leonean. I don't identify myself as a black person.
Africa. We mean they have a country. You mean the Jamaicans where the Chinese
No,
buying up the
but
land and using the beaches?
Look,
You mean the other
passport,
islands in the
passport
Caribbean
king,
where multinational
passport king. Let's have a decent conversation, right?
No, but I'm being honest.
But brother, listen, right?
Did I lie?
Listen, my bro. No, listen,
I
my
lie,
bro,
though?
because they are, and Team Justice just made that clear to you, because they are the majority of their country. They identify themselves with the nation, so they therefore call themselves that. Just like Sierra Leoneans, Liberians, they will not say I'm black or a black Sierra Leonean or so on, because they're majority in their country. So they
Just like
identify
Haiti.
themselves to their nation first. Yeah, just like Haiti, Haitians and stuff like that. So let's just leave it at that. Otherwise, we're going to be going backward and forward. Basically, we should just focus on the term, regardless of what you identify yourself as a FBA, or do you want to identify yourself as African American, which is a different whole topic here, because the African Americans, they find themselves in a country of where they find themselves as a minority, a minority group, or at the same time they have different claim of their ancestry. So this is a problem that we trying to do here. There's a problem we're trying to solve. I don't think it's a problem, to be honest with you. But I also understand that, if Africans that came to America from Africa, who just came there yesterday, they shouldn't be able to identify themselves as Black Americans who've been living in America, who've been through different cultural, points in their life, cultural stages, and different separation. No, but listen, I agree that shouldn't be the case. It's not fair on African Americans, because they shouldn't just come there and just identify themselves as that. I mean, they can do if the African Americans, feel like it's okay, but no other group will allow that, because they feel like, hang on a minute, we came here as slaves, we formed our culture, we have a different political agenda, as we spoke about in a different time, and we have different struggle. So we know when you come here, as the brother from LA said, they don't come here they don't employ African Americans when they get the upper hand. They only employ their own. So they got different agenda. So we have to differentiate these two groups. And sometimes they go to the extent they actually work against the Black Americans. So I can understand why, you want to separate yourself from them, but the Africans have to, prove to you guys, look, we are not what you think we are. We are here to work together, to make things right, to to work as an ally. Maybe in the next maybe 100 years, things might change. But for the meantime, you want to have your own group. That's fine. But what group? How do you want to be identified as? Maybe you should talk to the American. Maybe you should lobby the American government to say, look, these people shouldn't be called African Americans because they're not, identified. We're not the same. They should be just be called Africans. And maybe there's a code in their passport because in the UK, when you fill in a form, the ethnicity, there's code for every ethnicity. You got B1, some for B2, like Black Africans, Black Caribbean, Afro Caribbean, or White African, or so on.
Nigerian
These are things like, yeah,
Americans, Liberian
yeah,
Americans.
you could do that when you get the government to separate you guys, which I'm sure they probably do that anyway.
For
So I don't,
disaggregation reasons is
I
what they
kind of agree with
argue.
you,
yeah,
Africa.
yeah,
They
and
argue
also
for
for
disaggregation
But here's the
for
problem.
yeah, for statistics reasons, when they want to
yeah,
collect data, also
right.
they can tell who is
Africa,
who and who
here's
is
the
not.
problem with what you
Simple.
just said. You talking
Yeah.
about that we're trying to separate the diaspora immigrants. I don't even like calling them black immigrants because they don't identify as black in their countries. They only identify as black when they come to either
That's changing though.
USA or Canada, UK, or in Europe. They don't
That's
identify as
changing.
black, but let me get off of that. They have always separated themselves from us. It's only recently within the last 5 to kind of 8 years approximately, depending on where you're going from. And actually one can argue longer, but if we go by
Have you been to Africa?
what do I need to go to Africa for?
No, I'm just asking a question. That's a yes
No,
or
I
no
haven't been
question.
there, but why
Okay,
do I need to
so
go?
because when you go there, you can see if they separate themselves from you. I've been there 3
Oh
times.
God, here
And
we
when I
go.
went there, it
Oh,
wasn't just all, nicey and everything. It was different things that happened, but there were some people that recognized and remember when they took the people, they have family over here. They know there's people who have family or they have family. So they recognize us when we return. And in some cases, they even have sad stories about when they actually took family members. So they recognize us. Some of them
How much you paid to hear
they
the story?
recognize
no,
American
there's
dollars.
been some incidents where a young guy, I'm walking down the street in Nigeria, and this young guy sees me and he recognizes that I'm not speaking, so he knows that I'm from somewhere else, and he could put two and two together. He's like, oh, this guy's American, so he's calling me Oyimbo, which means white man, which is just a way of saying that you're not from Africa, you're from the Western world. So he's calling me Oyimbo. He don't know me from a can of paint. I thought it was rude, but I kept it moving because I'm in another country. I'm not going to, argue with him or try to fight him. So I had that
Right.
experience. So it's not all just everything was just, pie and cake. So yeah, that's the reality of it, right? Some of them do, and the ones that are educated are the ones who are in the traditional stuff. They are the ones who remember a lot of the stuff because they're into to remembering the stories and passing down the stories in their spiritual traditions.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Africans are quite ignorant like that, and this is a problem. It is a problem. I mean, even some black people who are Africans who were born here, when they return to Africa, they treat them like they're white or they're foreigners, or just because they travel out of their country or they've been away for so long. It's actually absolute
Africa.
ignorance. Black people are just ignorant in general. It's not just because of the
That's
Africans.
not true,
It's the
bro.
problem.
Africans are
See,
ignorant, bro. Them
It's a
not
matter of
black people,
wait a
buddy.
education.
minute. See,
Get that
hold
shit
on. You
right.
did something very interesting there, Africa. You
Yeah.
said black
When you go
people
to
are just
Africa,
ignorant. It's not just
we are
Africa.
ignorant people. It's not just African American, even in Africa. When you go to Africa, you go to the market. When you go to Africa, you go to the market, you speak certain type of accent, English. They feel like, oh, this guy's the foreigner, man. He's a white man. Even if you're black African who were born there, came here young, but your accent have changed to westernized ways, and they look at you dress that way. They feel like this guy is westernized, man. In fact, they're gonna charge you more money, just like they will charge the white man. So you can't.
All
There's
right, guys.
certain things you need to separate yourself from.
But I
All right,
found that the
guys.
more
Let
educated,
me read these super chats. Landmark 22. Thank you for $2 holla. Free African Union Society established in 1780. Go ahead, Big Black. Big Black.
Yeah. How y'all doing? Pan African Power. Yeah, I believe we should keep the name African American. I can understand some of the dilemma, right? As far as just a distinct name, right? I guess it's a U.S. thing, right? When black people came over to the U.S. from different countries, especially like in the 70s and 60s, we all were considered black, Afro American. Um, at that time, there wasn't too much interference, right? People got on code, as they should say, right? Um, but because of the internet, a lot of people have voices. But the thing is about African American and black. Like John Henry Clark says, black just tells you who you are. It doesn't tell you where you come from. So I think we should keep the name African American. Maybe come up with a different name, maybe, but it can't be FBA because FBA is so tainted with xenophobia. It's a group, it's a cult, and we should never use that name.
FBA is
Tariq is very tainted with a
Yep.
lot of xenophobia and cult like a cult like thoughts. I personally believe that there's non-black hands in the whole making of that name. You go to Tommy, you can't say anything almost against FBA. You can't say it's a cult. I mean,
because it's not. It's a lineage.
It's a cult.
It's not a
And
lineage.
your
How you
proof-
get in? What you
it's a
gotta
cult.
do? What you gotta do to be in the cult, sir? What you gotta
It's
do?
You could just say
labeled a hate
you could
group.
just
What you
Suck
gotta
off
do?
Tyreek. Suck off
just
Tyreek.
yeah.
okay.
You just
That's
pretty
how you
much
got
bring
there?
everything
Really?
with Tyrese. I've been called a tether. I'm African American. If you disagree with
Where your
anything
people
Tariq
from?
says, you get called. I'm tired of hearing that. That's just it's the same Tariq
Where
talking
your
points.
people's from?
That's what Tariq says. You weren't saying that before
I'm
Tariq
just
was saying that.
asking you, bro. You said he
I'm
called you a
just
tether. I
saying
just
you
want to know where
wasn't
your
saying
people's
my
from.
people. Listen, my peoples are from America. I've been, I can
What
trace
part?
lineage back to slavery. I can trace my lineage back to United States slavery, point blank.
That's right. That's right.
So, I mean, that's the thing. You all repeat everything Tariq say.
Actually, I don't repeat
Until
things. I wait.
that's the number one question
I agree with a
Tariq
lot of the stuff
asked.
you say, though.
No, but I'm saying,
I'm
isn't
gonna be
that's
honest,
like
bro.
the number one question he asked everybody is where are their parents from?
Where
that's
your
the number
family
one
from?
question.
Yeah.
And
Because
why is that a
you gotta
problem?
know where
Texas
a
and
person
Mississippi, and we ain't
heart
never
comes
heard
from,
nothing
sir.
about
Because
no
I
Mississippi.
disagree. Do you think every African American is going to agree with the name FBA?
No.
No,
Doesn't have to
hell
be
no.
Okay,
everyone
so why?
agrees.
So most of us don't.
Well,
And
guess
Most of
most
us
what?
of us don't agree
have
with
not even
African.
heard
Everyone
of the
don't agree
name.
with African American. That's why there's a delineation movement. We recognize that term is problematic. You talk about
Some
is
people,
problematic.
but right now,
No, it's
now,
6 Black
here's the
Americans
thing.
on here
No, it
right now,
doesn't.
and 4 of us
No, it
agree with
does not.
African American, bro.
Because
Right.
no one, hold
And the
on.
reasons
Y'all
that
can
it's
agree with that.
problematic, we don't agree with
African
why
want
you say it's
themselves
problematic.
African
It's
and
founded on
Caribbean.
no facts that it's
What do you mean no
problematic.
facts? I'll
It's founded on emotions that is problematic.
tell you what. Oh, no facts?
Okay,
I'll give you one
wait.
fact right now. Hold on. I'll
You
give you a
mentioned
fact. Hold on, I'll give you a
Pan-African
fact
as a
right now.
reason. That's no reason
No,
that
hold
we
on,
were
hold on.
Pan-Africanism and it was a myth.
You want me to speak or not? Or you just want to talk over?
No, I'm
You
just
want to talk
bringing
about
up
there's
what
no
you said.
facts?
Why?
Hold on. I'll prove it to you right now. Here's a problematic term about African American because you get scams like the AU6 region. That's why African American is problematic.
Have you gave them any money,
That
Hold on,
is
brother?
let me
not
give you
a
a second
reason.
one.
Have
Hold
you
That is
on,
given
not
them
a
any
reason
money?
What do you mean
that
that's not
the
a reason?
AU
Have you
that
given them any money?
declared the
How is it a
honorary
scam?
region.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. How can the African Union claim Black American citizens who are citizens of the United States have no ties to Africa? How can they claim we're a region
What does
of
that
them?
have to do
And
with
then,
us calling ourselves African American? That's a organization in Africa that's
hold on.
doing something
Okay, good.
to
I'm
us.
glad you said that. I'll tell you what it has to do with us. It's the same way that when Ghana's, president a few months ago came to the UN and gave this speech about reparations and was talking Africans pick cotton.
That still has nothing to do with us identifying ourselves as African American or American African. It's actually better.
Use the name FBA. Now let me tell you why we should.
Hold on.
Let me tell you why we should use the name FBA. First of all, Tariq has started that name for reparations. The reparations ball has not moved one iota
at all.
At all. He got Trump in. Trump is definitely not going to give reparations, right? So when the Democrats come in, they're probably not going to do it because all the FBA
attacks from the Democratic Party. Right now, the Trump administration is targeting a city in Illinois. I can't think of the name right now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's about the so-called reparations for the housing. You wasn't here.
But the Trump administration.
Hold on. Let me pause you right there. I'm not
No,
trying to
hold
cut
on.
you off.
Trump have given
already,
Trump have given reparation. Do you know where he gave his reparation to? To those generous, the generous attackers.
Actually, no, that's not
where he gave his
reparation.
That's not the reparation, but it's going.
Africa is getting ready to take reparation from black folks in Evanston, Illinois. Trump administration is getting ready to take reparation from black folks in Evanston, Illinois.
Right now.
Right now.
All right.
Right
Hold
now.
on.
Wow.
And then we found out that actually
and be black. I called because you called in, because let's go ahead and debunk the lies. You live in Chicago, big city, right?
Right.
A lot of Africans on the north side of Chicago.
Right.
Do they move any different than black American?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Nope.
This guy that call in, the couple of guys that call in, right? The couple of guys that call in, if they tell you where they live, one guy say California. It's not a lot of West Africans that live in Cali. It's East Africans.
Not a lot of black people.
No, brother, let me finish, brother. Let me finish.
Finish, bro.
No, and I guarantee you, if Passport Queen tell you where he lives, maybe he lives in Arkansas or somewhere, where he doesn't interact with Africans.
Hey,
right?
y'all. I mean, we gotta calm down with the with the name calling. Just
well, I mean.
It's been nice. Come on, man.
I called him the other day. He said he likes it, so that's why I kept calling him.
Snapping back at you.
No. I'm going back and forth with Be Black, so I just want to make sure. No, I want to make sure Be Black live in a big city. Bro, can we get some order? Let's get some order. Can we get some order?
Go out your behind.
No, I know that. I know you're gonna go there.
That's what you like.
And I know you're gonna go there. I
will outdoes you and make you cry and ruin your mascara.
Oh my goodness. Be black. You are very scary. You are very scary, and I'm afraid. I'm very afraid of you.
Now, you're afraid of
It hasn't insulted you, no ad hominems towards you, and then you come with that little high school stuff.
All right, y'all. We gotta say, James, go. Big Black, are you done?
Yeah. Let me just say this too. We got all the Pan Africans, even all my continental Africans, all my Caribbean folks. We just got it's a cult, and we just got to call it like it is. It's a cult.
Thanks.
It doesn't represent African Americans as a whole.
Boom.
All right, I'll pass the mic.
Dennis, can I speak?
Go ahead. Say James. Go ahead, say James.
That was a
No, I was because I was trying to use Be Black as an example, because I know you and we had an interaction. I lived in Chicago, and he does live in Chicago, so Chicago could be a good representation of Africans because our community is big there. We have a lot of Nigerian, Ghanaians, and
Chicago that's on the verge of bankruptcy.
Hey, Donnis, man. You know what? Sometimes I tell you, we left junior high a long time ago, and when you bring junior high, it gets difficult to talk. Seriously, we left junior high a long time ago. This guy can't even behave.
And you be
That's
letting them
serious.
go, I don't understand why, bro.
Right? It's crazy. So that's why I'm using him, because he said Africans move different. That's why I'm using Big Black. If Africans move different, let's use Big Black to tell us how Africans move different in Chicago, because we don't. We have businesses that interact with Black American. We have businesses in Black American community. Big Black can attest to that. It doesn't have to lie. Some African businesses hire Black American, and that's a fact. So when this guy come on here and say we hire only Africans, we don't hire Black American, that's further from the reality we live in on the ground. So I don't know where you get your information. I know you listen a lot to Tariq and all of these people, but
who said
repeating what you say. No, come on, Donnis, man. Listen, man.
You said
passport. Yeah, no,
passport came, man. Come on.
Go ahead.
Repeating the same lies is not going to cut it.
Africa you in, sir?
Right now, or where I'm from? Are you asking?
Yeah,
Where
where
I'm
you at?
calling from? Where I'm from? Calling
Yes.
from? I'm in the U.S. I said that already.
Oh, okay.
Right, I said that already. So
So when you going
repeat
back to Africa?
when you give me the ticket.
I
No, you
got you.
can
Come
stay
on.
here. You can stay here, brother. Don't
No,
worry
no.
about
When
that.
I get
Well,
the ticket,
why is he
give
asking?
Donis the money. He send it to me. Give Donis the money. He send it to me.
You
I'll go
that?
there and take some picture for
I
you to
just
see.
want to know when these Africans
No,
going
if you
back
give me,
home.
bro,
All
I'm
No,
broke.
but
African
why
Let me,
why
let
you
me.
African
asking
niggas
him
need to
that?
roll out
No,
and
no,
AJ,
no,
start
no,
just
no,
let
no, no, no. The
motherfucking
guys
just let him
don't.
serving.
respect.
It's a legitimate question. I don't. I'm not a. Listen, bro. If you can wire $2,000 right now by Saturday, I'll make sure I will be in Africa for you. Please.
You ain't gonna come back?
You put two
Oh
thousand
my
dollars on top of
god.
the 2,000. I'll stay there.
Why is the LA guy selling out? That's what I want to know. Why is he selling out for the white folk?
All right, guys,
Yeah,
guys,
weirdo.
say James has a minute. Don't interrupt him.
All right. So no, I don't have much to say because for the most part, when African American want to use names to better identify, I really don't get in it because that's their choice. I respect that. But they mention Africans. That's why I call him because me and Big Black can't let that lie go. That's all. They can
We
carry on
appreciate
it.
you, sir, for
Thank you.
respecting that. We appreciate that. Real
Right. I
talk.
appreciate it. No
It's
problem.
some rider Africans. Y'all be riding, but it's some tethers though. It's a lot of y'all. You know,
That's okay. That's
stanky and
okay.
all that. Y'all be
That,
musty and all that, trying to
uh,
get
that, that-
close.
that's fine. That's fine. You can use all kind of name you want, but the difference between you and me is that we're gonna be here as long as we want. And you can do nothing about
That's
it.
not
So
true,
that's
bro. Y'all
yeah. I
people
mean,
just
I'm
getting
I'm, I'm
pulled up
letting
out
you
of
know
here, running
you're
and
gonna have to
crying and
adjust. Listen,
screaming.
I know you're gonna have
Well,
to adjust.
He's
You're
a
gonna make a
why
lot
why
of
why so
We
adjustment.
much
here to ice round
why
you up.
why
Come
why
on.
That's fine.
why
You're
so
gonna
much
have to
hate?
We
adjust
here
a
to
lot
ice
to.
ages
All right,
with you.
Why so
y'all,
much?
don't interrupt him. Say
Okay,
James, you got a minute.
Adonis, whether you like it or not, I don't side with disrespectful African, but if you have a problem with our presence here in America, you're gonna have to adjust a lot because we're gonna be here for a minute. That's all. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
All
what the
right, go.
Haitians
All right,
start
let me
with
pass the mic to Only.
TPS.
Go ahead, Only.
Okay, I just have a question for the Africans on the panel and in the chat. Will you crash out if
are
Black
you talking
America
about the continental Africans or the African Americans?
continental Africans
Okay.
Okay,
will
okay, go on.
will will you crash out if Black Americans drop the word Africa in their name, African in their name?
It's never gonna
No, I
happen.
mean it's up to you. It's up to you how you want to identify yourself as a group. I would never have a problem with that, and I disagree with Africans. Putting their business into you how you identify yourself as a group is a conversation that you should have within yourself as people, and it shouldn't have anything to do with continental Africans. And if my opinion, if Africans gonna come to the US, they should respect that and they should be able to live with you guys with peace and harmony. And just like other groups who migrate to America, who join their own people and living there together as people of the same either race, color, religion, or share similar identity. However, I know our cultures are different due to long-term separation. Our genetics are majority the same, but we know there's a bit more admixture into our genetics, which is a topic for another day because I'm not genealogist. But if you want to identify yourself as a FBA, and that's is a a global to African Americans who come together and say this is what we want to identify ourselves as, I'm fine with it. If you want to identify yourself, continue to identify yourself as African Americans, that's fine. That's how we always known you guys are. But we know that you are you're Americans. You're Africans in America. We know that you're actually one of the earlier settlers, early people in the United States of America. The whole world knows that. So regardless how you identify yourself, I don't think it's going to make a difference how people see you as a group, and also how people see Africans as a group. It doesn't make any difference. And what makes it different is this sort of alliance that we build moving forward as a group of people, and how we can get together is possible and do something together that advances us and get us out of the hole that we find ourselves in. That's all I got to say. Thank you.
For the person who asked the question, do you acknowledge that within your group there are some people that refer to themselves as Black American, some people prefer African American, and some other prefer other names? So do you acknowledge that within your own group?
Well, my parents are from Haiti.
Oh, okay.
I was born in
Oh,
America. I'm
oh,
just
How you even
mentioning the
ask the
show.
question?
Huh?
okay.
Go ahead.
Why did I ask the question?
Mhm. No, I thought you were Black American. That's why I asked this question before I respond to you.
I mean, I respect Black Americans. I love Black Americans. I have them in my family. I
Mm-hmm.
don't. I personally, I
Mm-hmm.
think that there is, just like it's been in many other communities. I think there's agents trying to
Mm-hmm.
agitate people and
Mm-hmm.
cause separation and division.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow that's never acknowledged. So I don't know. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just listening.
Okay, so this other my brother here is from Africa too. Before we came to America, there was no such things. I never knew that in America we differentiate the names, white American and Black American. I didn't know that. I came here and I found out some people are called Black American. I didn't even know the concept of Black American until I got here. Black American, you know. But to be honest with you, like the problem, the name is doesn't matter to us, right? If you are Black American, you are Black American. If you are African American, you're African American. If you tell foreigners, right, immigrant, to refer to all Black American as Black American, and within that group, some people prefer African American. So, do you see the problem here? So, if I don't go to Black American, hey, my Black American brother. We don't mostly do that here. So if they don't
This is,
prefer, if they don't
let me
do,
say
if they don't
something
want
as
the
an African
name,
American.
but let me drop it. Let me drop the plan, right? So so do you think calling them African American is an insult or what? Because if it's not an insult, you can educate the person, right? If an immigrant called you African American and you don't refer as such, you can educate that person, not the entire group of African, because they have friends. I have friends like Africa told you. I have friends who prefer African American, right? And they are Black American. So that's why I don't even use the term Black American or African American. I refer to them by their names. You understand? But it's not an assault to them. It's not. I'm not trying to attach myself to them. Like if they're a separate group and they want to be I represent as such, we respect that. But if if an immigrant makes a mistake, so it shouldn't be a problem. Educate the person. That's all.
I got you. Let me say this as a Black American. Most of our people don't go by African American.
I want the sister to finish.
No, I just remember when I was younger. Okay, I didn't know English so well, right? I was observing and trying to learn. And I remember back then when I was younger, everyone called themselves Black. Even if they were Haitian, Jamaican, whatever, it was like a show of solidarity to say you're Black. And then there would be like these newcomers or people who didn't get the memo or who didn't know, and they would just say, oh no, I'm Jamaican or I'm Haitian or whatever. And that would be like, oh, you're trying to say you're not. Like it meant a different thing to each group. Like if an African American heard that, they took it as, oh, you're trying to say that you're not in solidarity. If the Caribbean or African person said it, they're thinking, no, I'm not African American. It's like there was like a miscommunication going on there, which never got fixed. And I feel like now, okay, now a shift happened. Now they're saying, okay, you guys call
My
yourselves
sister, what was the miscommunication? Explain that again.
Yeah, she all
that. When I was younger, I understood that people just said I'm Black. And when they said that I'm Black, it's kind of like a show of solidarity with African Americans, with everyone Black. And but then there were those who didn't say that they would say, oh, I'm Haitian, or oh, I'm Jamaican. Like it's like they didn't get the memo, or they didn't understand what was going on. They didn't understand the struggle, and people were offended. Okay, now fast forward to now, I understand that people are saying, okay, if you're Haitian, you have to say Haitian, or otherwise you're trying to pretend to be African American.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but I don't remember.
No, this is going on now.
You're listening
Where
to
you
the
from,
wrong
man?
people.
Where
This is what
you
I keep
grew up
trying
at,
to
man?
tell you. You are elevating a fringe group as our mainstream, and that is not the case.
Yeah, we understood that Haitian was black. We understood that continental African was black. When they said they was Jamaican, they were just telling us exactly where they were coming from. You know, when they talked to us, if they had an accent, we said, "Well, you sound well. You come from a different area. Where you come from?" They said, "Well, I'm Jamaican." Okay, you're Jamaican. But it was okay. We understood they were black also. It's only in today's YouTube world where you have a guy like Tariq Nasheed that actually made his millions off of the Pan-African movement, and then got shook by the government, and then switched and became compromised. So, you know, that's what we're facing right now as a group.
Okay. Okay, so I just will just ignore all that and continue with my life the way I've been going.
Hey, I had a question for the one African gentleman who said that we had the same. He said something about our ethnicities, like we're the same DNA or something like that. I got a question about like the pandemic. If we was so much the same, you know, genetically, why was it so important for Black people to be tested to have the vaccine tested on them? Africans and Black people are totally different, bro. We are not the same genetically. Like they said, we are God's people. You Africans, y'all not.
No, that's false. When they were saying
No, bro, that's real talk.
every
What are you
black
talking
person,
about? That's
they
in the
never.
Bible.
Who is that idiot that just said that?
You're Israelite. You think Africans come from Ham, right?
Yeah,
they do.
Okay.
They never said
I believe the
black
Bible.
Black
100%.
Americans.
See, these the people you be bringing up here, Dynasty. These the thoughts they got.
Yeah, I never heard that. I never got that memo. Oh, Black people get tested for COVID except the continental Africans and the Caribbeans. I never heard that memo.
I want to piggyback on something
I have an additional
Africa
question.
stated.
Was it part of the west coast of Africa called Judah, the land of Judah? Yes or no?
Bro, that's pseudo, bro.
No.
That's pseudo. There's no maps from 1600s with the land of Judah in
West
Africa.
Africa was also called West Sudan. Are you Sudan, brother? And did you say you were native?
Bro, you're
what
not
is it
asking my
the map of
question.
Africa said you're native?
Hey, you.
The answer
You're
is no.
native. Remember, you said you was native, brother.
Weird, bro.
How you a Hebrew native? That makes zero
I'm a
sense.
Hebrew native. I'm from America. I'm Hebrew. I'm an
No,
Israelite.
you're a dummy.
Buddy.
They can't read and you used to take tests with 2 answers on them in elementary school. That's what happened.
I didn't.
You remedial.
No, I didn't.
So no is the answer to your question. If you're talking about Ouida,
I'm not even going to engage in that.
West Africa. If you're talking about Ouida, Benin, then you need to see Dynasty's
we're not
show
Benin.
where he was
I don't know where
with
you
the
keep
people.
getting
I
this
think
from.
I
We're
don't know
not
if
Benin.
Dinah asked that.
Benin is
LA, you have a bias.
You say Africa. We shouldn't even be qualifying that question. We shouldn't even be talking about it, huh?
He Hebrew,
No, we
bro.
shouldn't.
Everything
I don't think we
his
should.
mind is warped.
Yeah, you guys accept everybody except the Africans. You guys, we seen the 12 tribe chart.
Yeah, bro.
Look,
You Mexicans and your brothers
these
for
people
Africa.
are
Hey, Mr.
trying to.
Uhuru, I'm sorry.
These
Hey,
people.
Mr. Uhuru, how do I share something with you on your YouTube, sir?
What are you sharing?
I want to show you this map on YouTube, bro. It's
Oh
just a
Lord,
video.
we're
It's just a map. All
not
you gotta do is
Jews.
show the map. It ain't no
We're not Jews. We're not the Jews.
You gotta go to Sonetta TV with that, bro.
Is it Negro land? You want to show us
This
the map of Negro
This
land?
dude just said that was pseudo.
It is.
All of this aggression towards FBA's ADOS
Oh my God,
is irrational.
My people is crazy, y'all. My people,
hold on,
my
let's point
people.
out to y'all.
It's a game. FBA is a game.
Hold on. Point out something to y'all.
We
Y'all
left
heard
the
of
FBA.
Thailand,
Now we
right?
got a Hebrew Israelite.
Hold on. Y'all heard of Thailand, right? That's a sovereign nation, right?
Yes.
Everyone's heard of Thailand. It's now a popular. Actually, it's always been a popular destination, but it's become more recently popular with certain segments, including Passport Bro. Y'all heard of Thailand, right?
Oh, yes, we are.
Everyone understand that's a sovereign nation, right?
Yes.
Well, guess what? Thailand wasn't always called Thailand. Do you know the name of Thailand before? I'm pretty sure the majority of
This is the difference. You're not in a sovereign nation of your own, genius.
See, you going
Do
off.
you control America, Passport King? Is this our sovereign nation? Do we control? What do we control here? Do we control the roads, the currency, the government, the borders, the military?
No. If you let me finish, I can get to the point.
You don't need to finish. It don't make no sense.
I don't need to finish. What do you mean I don't need to finish?
So you need to study more.
That's
right.
No, that doesn't
That's
mean
good
that.
advice.
Hey, passport king. Beside the internet, let me ask you a question. Beside the internet, how many people you got listening to you? Like when you're on your backyard, in your neighbor, how many people you got listening to you?
His family don't even listen.
Beside the internet, how many people you got listening to you?
Come on, James.
I guarantee you no one listen to you because I'm telling you, man.
As comes to your drag shows.
No, my brother, man, my brother. Nobody listen to you, man.
Wigs and you shake your boosie for.
I know. You see. You have.
Boosie.
Yeah, listen. Passport queen.
There you go.
That's why them African American keep calling themselves African American. Listening to you, right? There is no hope. When they listen to you, they can hear there is no hope.
They're gonna snatch you.
There is no hope. That's why they don't call themselves what you want them to be called.
He would get laughed
There's
off.
no hope.
When he come over there with that Hebrew stuff, they laugh him off the block. They don't want to see him. They don't want to see him dressed up in that Hebrew skirt. You know,
y'all cannot hide behind Black Americans.
Reading that King James Version Bible. We don't want to see him on the
can't hide behind DOS. We're saying, guess what? Y'all shown us disrespect for decades. Y'all been horrible in this country, and all we ever do.
You can repeat that. You can repeat that 10,000 times. It's not gonna stick. It's not gonna stick.
It's not gonna stick.
It's not gonna stick.
Excuse me.
It's not gonna stick.
What do you mean it's not going to stick? Haitian TPS got ended last week.
So the F watch has been happening in this country. It's not the first time though.
Well, and guess what? You think that
people listen, passport queen. People listen. People get deported. People get deported all the time. People get deported all the time.
Your lifestyle is an abomination, bro.
Country, and you know
people get deported all the time. It's not a problem.
Right, there was actually Venezuela.
Hold on.
In the Haitians, but that didn't make the news.
Black Americans.
There was actually more. Hey, passport king.
Real Black Americans.
More Venezuelans that were TPS that were deported to the Haitians.
My people
never got a whole bunch of sensationalism with the Haitians. Listen, Passport King. Listen, if you want to be in the FBA gang, stay in the gang.
FBA is not a gang.
Do you all have a gang sign?
Those terms.
Do you all have a gang sign?
Be black. Be black.
Yeah.
He's wearing Tariq's tongue as we speak, man. He's wearing Tariq's tongue.
Yeah,
that's special. That's special.
He got a Tariq tattoo. He got a Tariq.
Mr.
On his booty, bro.
Hey, you gonna kick old boy off because he banging with the FBAs now? He can't wear his rainbow flag no more.
That's not black agents. You talking about black agents?
Passport King can't wear his LGBTQ flag no more because he FBA, bro. That's messed up. Y'all kicking him out. That's messed up.
Nah, you gotta. We let him wear both, man. Can you put your camera on? Let him put his camera on so he can wear it. So he can wear it.
You niggas is fags, bro.
Wait,
have a good
put the camera on.
Hey,
put your camera on, man.
He's mad. The Hebrew man.
You want to look at another man? Is that what turns you on, Sister James? You want to look at a man?
All right, guys, let me pass the mic. I gotta pass the mic, man. Go ahead, man. Sake.
Hey, brothers, how you guys doing? All right, everyone's doing well.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Too, you know. So to add to the topic, man, you know, listen, y'all can call yourself whatever. Y'all can call yourself an ice cream sandwich. You know what I'm saying? But to people like Passport King, you saying that other people is mad. Man, what happened?
You mean Passport Queen?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess whatever you call.
Cross-dressing father.
So to him,
James,
you know,
don't confuse me with him.
He likes to come on the platform. He likes to say, you know, black immigrants is jealous because they're deleting it. You know, they're calling themselves whatever, man. No one's not jealous with you, bro. You can call yourself whatever you want, man. Salute, man. Hat to you, man.
I never said jealous. I just said we're delineating.
No, but listen.
We said delineating. That's not jealous.
No, we not delineating.
Listen. Listen. You've been on this platform multiple times. You said it multiple times, even in the back chat in the comments. Have you not said that before, Passport King?
Okay, fine. You know what? I'm gonna play your game. Yes, I said diaspora immigrants are jealous. Now, what's the punishment? What's the punishment?
I didn't say there's no I didn't say there's no punishment at all.
So then why
You
bring it
sound
up?
a little
What's the
to the
point?
left, Passport
Hold on.
King.
So what's the point of bringing that up?
Man, sick.
Yeah.
That day did he have the camera on where you can see him cross dressing?
Nah, he didn't have a good.
You're the one who did in Chicago drag show. What you talking about, Sister James?
What does it look? What does it mean? What's the conclusion? How does it look like?
There is none. That's what you don't understand. It's
nowhere. That's the question.
Hold on, but yeah,
you want to hear an answer?
Hold on.
Not from you, sir. You kind of got a little sugar in your
what
tank.
I'm saying is this, right? So let me ask Passport King a question, right?
That's your fantasy.
Let me ask you a question,
get
right?
a renegade.
Let me ask Passport King a question, right?
Go ahead.
So, right, one of your main topics or main discernment, right? You guys will always say, hey, why don't you go back and fix your countries? Is that the assessment, right?
Yes, some people said that. And what's wrong with that?
Okay. No, I didn't say nothing wrong with that, right?
Is that a slur?
Did I say it was a slur? They didn't say it was a slur.
Is that threatening harm? Is that threatening to harm someone or destroy their property?
Let him speak, brother. Let him speak, bro. Let him speak then.
If someone says that, I'm trying to understand what's so bad.
Okay, so let me respond to you, right? So you have 3 countries that are doing the exact same thing that you've been told. Go fix the roads, go fix the highways, go negotiate your mineral deals, have a strong military, and build yourself up, right? So why is it that these countries are trying to come together, trying to do good for themselves, whatever, right? And then you got brothers like yourself, not saying you directly, but just say Tariq, for example, trying to undermine those brothers doing their thing. Even though he's
hold on. How is Tariq doing that? You're gonna have to explain.
Oh, Tariq went on his platform and he called IB a Russian asset.
But wait a minute, I don't understand. You're gonna have to explain this to me like I'm a 5-year-old. How is what Tariq is saying?
But you said like a 5-year-old. You're a 5-year-old, man. You're a 5-year-old.
Hold on. How is what Tariq, whatever you claim Tariq said, how is that stopping people from in foreign countries for doing what they need to do to make their countries better?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is you would think that God would give those brothers credit, but instead of them giving credit, can't even give no brothers credit. He's trying to undermine them.
How is he undermining them?
He went and called the dude a Russian asset and not even talk about the achievements he's been doing for his country to build within himself.
Okay, in what country are you talking about, and when did this happen?
I'm talking about Burkina Faso, I'm talking about Mali, and I'm talking about Niger.
Okay, I'm going to take you at your word. Tariq Nasheed says that. Now, how does Tariq Nasheed say that stop those countries from doing what they should be doing? How does that stop them?
I did not say that he stopped what they were doing, but what I'm saying is that he was trying to
so in other words, y'all want us to praise Africa, worship Africa, treat it like a religion.
No,
man's sake. I'm glad that you brought it up, right? Outdoors are and significant African online and a significant African online stop you from doing what you are doing. I return the question to you.
Right.
And then significant African online who is going back and forth with you. How do they stop you from achieving what you wanted to achieve in America? Answer the question.
Oh, easy. There's been plenty of reparation hearings throughout different states of the United States.
Give me the best ones. Give me the best ones.
There's been multiple. There's been California.
No. Pick the best two. Pick the best two. We ain't got time. Pick the best two.
Hold on. First of all, your question is stupid. What do you mean?
No. You are stupid. You are stupid.
No. Your question is stupid.
No, you're an idiot. You are an idiot.
We're not doing.
You are an idiot.
I said your question is stupid.
You're an idiot.
Say James, we're not doing that today.
No, he started that. He's Donis. He started calling name. He's the one that started it.
I said your question is stupid. I said you were
No,
stupid
no, no.
because what do you mean by best?
No. You asked the same question to man's sake. I'm returning the same question to you.
He just asked you for 2 examples, bro. That's it.
We asked you 2 examples. That's all we ask.
Okay. I stated it, and you don't want to listen. You just
No. Because keep talk then. Talk. Give the example.
Pastor King, let me ask you a simple question. I'm gonna answer this question, right?
Yes, I'm listening.
You have Edward Bloom,
Mic check.
who's on a crusade that's suing every black organization that does anything for black folks. In fact, for example, you have the black organization who had the thing for black doctors. It's getting, hold on. Let me
I'm listening. I'm agreeing with you. I'm not stopping you. I'm letting you know that I understand what you're saying. So continue.
Okay. So you have the black organization that had for doctors, the contest for doctors. They went and sued that organization. You had the black woman who had funds allocated to black women businesses. She got sued.
Yes,
and also you have the thing in Illinois that the Trump administration.
Which he doesn't. We're gonna press him to answer that.
Hey, Hey, James, he's not talking to you. I'm trying to engage and listen.
All right.
So that's currently suing. You have a Supreme Court that's mostly conservative that's striking down anything that got to do with black people. For example, you have the person who went to jail. I guess he got his hair cut. I don't know, was he like a Rastafarian or whatever? They cut his hair in jail. He went to the Supreme Court and they rejected his case. So my question is to you is, right, if you can't come together and you have these Republicans or conservatives or whatever group trying to target you, how are you gonna get the things that you want passed, especially for reparations?
Okay, good. That's your question. You know how we're gonna get the things we want passed is by what we've been doing the past couple of elections. Black Americans, I'm going to use that term because I reject that retarded term, African American. You know what we realized? Wait a minute. Why we've been voting for Democrats for the past 60 years and we keep getting song and dances why they can't do anything for us or like Kamala Harris said, you think I'm just going to do something that only benefits black people? No. In her voice, we heard all that nonsense. That's how disrespectful they are. So you know what the black community's been saying in large? Okay, Democrats. That's what you want to do? We're gonna vote the couch. And guess what? They've been losing elections. Hold on. I'm giving the answer. And they're losing federal seats. Because you know why? Because this so-called minority coalition that they thought they could cobble together with immigrants and all these other groups, the rainbow flag community. That looks good only on the internet. I claim FBA's on the internet. No, that kind of nonsense, that people of color coalition, all that bovine excrement only exists on the internet. It doesn't translate the vote. So the Democrats keep losing. And guess what? This is not a one-time election thing. We will let the Democrat Party crash and burn. And it probably won't get to that point, but eventually they're going to realize, okay, we don't want to do it, but we gotta give black Americans what we want. We can't keep losing elections.
Okay,
so that's what we want to do.
This real quick. But meanwhile, that plan has been terrible because the
has been terrible.
Republicans are trying to burn every bridge to reparations. So we know the Republicans are not going to give us reparations, right? So we're just going to keep.
Wait a minute. Here's the thing.
Republicans are not going to give us African Americans any reparations. We know that.
And hold on. You think the
Democrats So we just sit out. The Democrats don't do it, and the Republicans will do it. So we just sit out and don't vote. That's the plan.
That's the plan for now. Let the Democrats.
But the Republicans. Burn. But listen, the Republicans have been going against us. They're directly trying to stop reparations and also trying to stop black movement. So we do nothing for the Democrats and let the Republicans attack the black community. That's what we do. That's the plan.
If I can add to it, I give you a perfect example how these people in Evanston, Illinois, are losing what was scheduled to be given to them. You don't answer. Mensik asked you the same. I did ask you the same question. You said without voting. No. But let me finish though. Let me lay my plan. Let me lay my plan though. No. But you asked, right? You said by listening to you, you said you're not going to vote, which is your prerogative. You don't have to vote, right? That's your prerogative.
No. You just don't want to listen.
But bro, I was talking. Why? Can you let me finish?
Because there's no need to finish. Because what you mentioned.
Because you're not making sense. You say you're gonna sit it out, and it's not productive. You sitting it out, right? You sitting it. Tell me you not voting, right? Okay, you are hurting the other side. That's okay. How are you advancing your agenda? Tell me what have you gained by doing this?
Hold on.
What have you gained?
Hold on. So you saying that black people are somehow?
I'm not talking about black America. I'm talking about in general.
No. So wait a minute. You saying that black Americans should vote for nothing?
I'm not saying that. I'm just asking you.
So
choosing to sit it out, right? So Big Black asked you the same question. Choosing to sit it out, which is your prerogative. I'm asking you, what have you accomplished by doing that?
We mean, what have we accomplished? We
have
to lose seats and make
it goodness. And these people are making it worse. Oh my goodness.
Why do you want to ask a question and don't want to listen to the answer? Why do you want? Hold on. This one.
Big Black. Does he understand the question, or he's trying to play around?
Let me ask you one last question.
No, it's not playing around because y'all don't want to listen to the answer.
Hold on. I got a question for you.
Go ahead. Ask your question.
So let me ask you a question. So are you not able to get any candidates to run for local office to have a pro reparations movement? And you guys
That's being done around the country. Marcel Dixon ran multiple times against Jim Clyburn
and lost.
To try to unseat him. First of all,
lost.
Hold on.
And did they
have this fantasy about how hold on? Have y'all ever ran an election, even a local one?
Brother, can you let somebody else talk?
Okay, hold on. No.
Do you know a guy called Negus? Do you know? You asked the question. Do you know a guy called Negus? Or you asked the legitimate? That's a legitimate answer I'm giving you. You ask if we run an election. Passport King. Oh my goodness! You see, guys, he doesn't want the answer. He doesn't want the answer.
Let's move the conversation somewhere.
No. Africa. Google Negus in Colorado. We put him on the seat.
I had the conversation. The thing is, right? What he doesn't understand is by sitting down and not vote, you are bringing the worst enemy in. So what I think is, right, you have two enemies in America. You need to look at who is the worst enemy, because there's no such thing as good friend. I mean, to be honest, there's two parties that you have there. It's the same thing like what we got here. In America, the Democrat and the Conservative, the Conservative, which is like equivalent to the Republicans, there has been time. There is one that's less worse to the black person than the other one. So, what happened? What did the African American vote did for example, for Bush to have like someone like Condoleezza Rice and Colin Powell, and people like that at the top of the government who
just for the Colin Powell is not a black American. He's not a descendant of slaves. He's a descendant of immigrants. Just for the sake of just for clarification.
Okay, was Condoleezza Rice also a descendant of a slave or no?
Here's the point.
No, what she did? No. Was Condoleezza Rice descendant of a slave?
That I have to look into. That I'm not too sure about. But
what about the chief? What about the chief? One of the Supreme Court.
We know.
What about it? No, hold on. I'm speaking. You've been speaking. You haven't speaking.
Stop filibustering and let him speak, man.
Exactly. Is the Supreme Court, the judge, one of the Supreme Court.
Clyburn, he's black American.
Yeah. Is that it was okay. So is it African descent or black American descent?
Wait, who are you talking about?
Clyburn.
You're talking about
Clarence on the Supreme Court?
No, he's not on the Supreme Court. You're talking about the
Clarence Thomas.
Yeah, Clarence.
Clarence Thomas is definitely FBA.
He's an FBA.
FBA from South Carolina.
Was it one of the guys that voted for the in favor of diminishing the votes of the Southerners to
I'm sorry, say
minimize
it again.
their
You broke up a
power.
little bit. Was he
Was it
one of the people that what?
was it one of the guys that voted in favor to diminish the Southern votes in America in the Supreme Court?
What do you mean by diminish the solvent vote? What are you
He's talking
referring to?
about
The red
the
line is
gerrymandering,
redistricting.
the red line, the redistricting, the gerrymandering.
I see. You're trying to play this game. Well, guess
No,
what?
it's not a game. It's a
No,
direct
it
question.
is a game. No, hold on.
It's not a game.
Hold
You
on.
take
No, it is
everything
a
as a
game.
game. It's a direct question.
You ask him a
Tahaka-
question. Let him answer the
Tahaka-
question. Go ahead, Pastor
Yeah,
King.
Tahaka already tried to run that game. He already tried to claim that Black Americans would lose the right of vote from that decision. No Black
No, I'm not
American
saying you're
has
going to
lost
lose
the
the
right
right.
of vote.
Oh God,
Hold
I'm not
on.
saying you're going to lose the right. No. I'm not going to hold on. I'm not saying
Hold
you're
on.
going to lose the right.
No.
I'm not saying
Africa.
you're going
Let
to
me
do it
finish.
or you're
Africa.
not.
You know who lost
Okay.
in that decision? The
No.
Democrats, and thank heavens. They lost a district. Let me tell you, we don't need to be voting in people for the
So
Democrats to
how
come
is
around
reducing the
and
influence
tell
of
us they
black
could do
votes?
nothing for
How?
us.
Hold on. How is reducing the influence
Adonis,
of
I
black
just got
votes
here, brother.
a loss to the
That's not a
Democrats?
loss for us. You
No,
know
but
why?
how is it not?
Hold on. You know why it's not a loss for us? Because because the Democrats, the DNC, the Democrat National Committee, has taken it for granted for decades that somehow
But every political
Hold
party
on, you
can
gotta
take a
let me
group of people
finish.
for
They have
granted.
taken it for
They
granted for
all do that.
decades.
They all do that.
You
They
don't want
all
to
do
listen.
that. No, they all do. They all
Stop talking
do.
about
They
me, but
all
you don't want to
do.
listen. They have taken it for
But
granted.
you listen. You cannot dominate the conversation. No, I'm sorry. They all
But
do
I'm
that.
trying to answer.
They
Ask the
no. They
question. You
either
don't want to listen.
listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
They either betray the working class, or they betray the blacks, or they betray the people who are high taxpayers. This is what politics does. They will always find a way to betray you. Does that mean you have to abandon the legitimate right of persisting until you get what you want? Because by abandoning your rights to vote and sitting on the couch, you're handing over everything to the enemy to say, look, you have defeated me. You can come and it is a definitely
I
right
understand what
assessment.
you're saying. You talk about I
Because the reason
understand.
why
I completely
Africa,
understand.
Africa,
Hold on.
Africa.
That's a strategy. We're not going to vote for
it's a
nothing.
wrong
Worse. Hold
strategy.
on.
Is it? No, you can
Hold on. The Democrats.
Yeah, Adonis, can I
You
go
have
back?
to. You
For the
have to.
last 2
You
years.
have to know how to get what
Hey,
you
guy,
want from the
let me
people.
pass the mic to Pharaoh. Go ahead, Pharaoh.
Yes, peace, brother. I want to chime in on the conversation because all I'm hearing is a bunch, a lot of theories. I'm hearing no real history, no scholarship, or none of that. And now when Jesse Jackson decided to give us this title as African American, okay, we did not see Jesse Jackson present any scholarship. He didn't present no PowerPoint presentation showing why we should be called African. He didn't get into the origins and the etymology of this word African, but he just got up there and said it and people believed it. Okay, and that's the problem with our people today. Okay, we don't follow historical records. We don't follow real history, because you either believe in these historical records or not. Because I'm telling you right now, as a historian, without these historical records, you got nothing but your made up imagination. And that's the problem with our people. And instead of following historical records and what the ancients wrote down and the writings, these words that the writings that originated these words, instead of going to that, you rather appeal to authority and worship authority and personality worship, okay, and accept what some modern day dishonest individual is saying. Okay, some modern day dishonest individual who says it with charisma or in a charismatic way. He sit up there and say it, and you all believe it. Okay, and as a historical researcher, I'm saying this word Africa. Okay, now I would choose Africa over black because it identifies us with the continent. But the problem with this word Africa is, okay, and there's been a lot of dishonesty going on about this word. Now, the reason why Africa is on the bottom is because this word Africa is cursed. Okay, this word Africa represents defeat. Okay, it was a name given to the continent after the Romans defeated
That's
Africa.
not true, bro.
Okay,
That's not
now,
true.
now, now,
That's not
now,
true.
hold on. Now, the reason why Asia and Europe are doing better than Africa, because Asia and Europe never lost its name. Asia and Europe is still called Asia and Europe, but it was only Africa that had its original name taken away from it and gave it, it was given the name of the conqueror, or should I say, the
No, he
foreign.
named
I know
himself
that's not
after the
true.
people he
That's
conquered.
not
Who are
true.
people? Like
Hold
it's
on,
not, bro.
hold on.
You
Let me say
regurgitate
something.
May I
lies.
I don't.
respond
Let me hold on. Let
to
me
the
say something.
host? May I respond?
Hold on.
Because
I
I've
got you.
been quiet for a
Stop
long
it.
time.
Hold on, brother. I got
You've
you.
been
Let me.
talking a long
Hold
time.
on, man. Sec, you got 45 seconds on pass with the Shaw.
Okay. So I don't know where people got this information about that guy Africanos from Roman. If you look at the Greek word, the word nous means from, and it's Africa. So you put the names together, it literally translates from Africa. So I have no idea where people are saying that guy went and named the whole continent Africa. That's all I got to say. Man.
Yeah, but that's
I
just a
mean,
theory.
to the last,
Yeah,
sorry,
No,
to the
that's
last
a
speaker,
theory.
you know what?
hold on, Pharaoh. Then Pharaoh finish, and then Shaw can respond.
That is a theory. Okay, now this theory that Africanus, Scipio Africanus got the name, that this theory that Scipio Africanus got the name from the continent is a made up theory, and I did my research on it. Okay, actually, it was the other way around. Scipio did not get the name Africa from the continent. Africa got the name Africa from Scipio Africanus.
He only got the
That's
name
what I found
after
out
he
in my
conquered
research.
Africa.
Okay, because
He had a
you
whole nother
gotta let him
name.
finish.
Hold on. I'm going to finish because Africa, it had a name before it was called Africa, and that name was Libya, and Libya got replaced by Africa after the Romans conquered Africa. So that's why Africa have to get rid of the name Africa, because it
The
represents
whole of Africa was
foreign
never called
conquest.
Libya, bro.
It represents foreign
What about
defeat.
West
And until
Africa?
Africa get
What
rid
about
of that
West
name,
Africa?
Africa will always be on the bottom. Okay, then that's why
Okay.
Asia and Europe is doing better than Africa, because
Because of the
they
name.
still have their name.
Pseudo
Africa must
nonsense.
change its name back to its original name, which
So
is
Africa can
Libya.
do better. Okay. All right. So
What
then let
about
me
West?
say,
What about West Africa?
It's Shaw's turn. Go ahead, Shaw.
all right. So I've never heard this before about Libya. I don't think that the peoples in other parts of Africa have heard this before as well. Doesn't mean that maybe we have to look at that. But there are several theories about how Africa got its name. You mentioned one of them, but there's another one from there's a tribe that's in Tunisia or Libya that call themselves the Afrik tribe or something like that. So there's a couple of different versions or theories about how the name came. To me, it's not as important, and we can always change the name, right? Even when I first heard FBA, I didn't really have a problem with it because of how it was presented to me 4 years ago when I was in one of the social media spaces, and it had just come out. But after a short while after the people who were in this space talking about it, they began questioning me about where was my ancestry from, and I said I'm African American. I'm from here, not running down my line. And then they started asking questions. How do you know you're of African descent? And I was like, what do you mean? How do I know? So it got really silly for a minute there, and I thought, I don't know. I just left baffled from that group. But as I heard more from this group of people who call themselves FBA, it was very ahistorical. It was a lot of vitriol and xenophobia toward continental Africans and Africans from other places, Caribbean and wherever that weren't here.
Vitriol,
So
like how? I'm not cutting you off. I want
uh,
clarity. How is there vitriol?
vitriol in terms of they were gonna call ICE. It actually did call ICE on one of the people that was in the quote unquote Pan Africanist spaces.
Was that
That
person an illegal alien?
No, that person.
Dennis, how is he able to
No, the person wasn't.
interrupt
The
people?
person
All right,
had
then there's
full
no
Nobody
problem.
citizenship.
says.
The person
Hold
was
on. Then there's
naturalized. But
no problem.
Hey,
imagine,
Passport King, let him talk, Passport King.
yeah. So imagine if that had happened today. Now that was 4 years ago. They called it, and this is where the whole thing of them being a hate group and being petition went out for them to being a hate group. It was signed. They had 1,500 people was enough for it to be labeled a hate group. It came out of that whole situation where they called ICE on this one brother who was kind of a leader and outspoken in the Pan-Africanist group. So this is how we came to say that FBA was opt and that Tariq Nasheed was stoking division amongst us as a people. So, but later down the line, we heard the arguments from the brothers and sisters saying this is why we're doing this is for these reasons, and we thought that those reasons had some legitimacy to them. However, it just wasn't. It wasn't consistent, and it didn't have like continuity to it. It was a lot of emotional stuff around Africa and having been sold into slavery and the complicitness of some of us. Now, then a year or two later, the whole indigenous thing that we're not even African came out. We're not even from Africa. We are from this country, from this land. We are indigenous to this land. And then my thing, as time went on, we said, okay, have it. You're from this land. That means you're not of African descent. So why are you in the conversation with black people since you're Yamasee and since you're Iroquois and you're oh, they didn't want to hear that though. Well, that's what you are though. That's what grandma said you was. So if that's what you are, then be about it. Go to the reservations and get your benefits. So that died down. That conversation died down. But back to the subject matter of what you Jesse Jackson didn't name us. And see, you should have been in here earlier because we just finished talking about this 30, 40, 50 minutes ago. Jesse Jackson didn't name us. I'm 63 years old and I was a college kid in the 80s, graduated from high school in 1980. So during this time, that big pronouncement came in 86, I believe, by Jesse Jackson. What was going on at that time is on college campuses, and I'll say this again, and you weren't born, is that we were talking
I was
about
born before then. So
you was born before 1980?
yes, I was. I'm Gen
Okay.
X.
And how old are you?
What? I'm 48. So I remember
Okay,
when
you're
Jesse
48.
Jackson.
Okay. Well, I got you by some years, right? You
Okay,
say you're
so just because you
48.
got me by some
So
years doesn't mean you
so
know everything about
I,
Black
I'm
history.
giving you I'm just giving you from
Okay,
my
I'm just saying.
experience.
And here's the thing:
So let
you
me
want to talk
finish.
about?
I'm
Okay,
not
hold on.
finished.
Hold on,
So
let
let
him,
no, I'm not
Jackson
finished.
let
I'm
him
not
was
finish.
used
Let
to
him
finished.
finish,
I'm not
Passport
popularize.
finished.
No
King.
one said Jesse
Allow
Passport
me to
Jackson.
King.
finish,
Hold on.
please.
You've been
Allow me
running
to
the
finish.
No, because
conversation.
I
you
didn't I
Let
missed.
didn't
y'all
interrupt
finish.
you.
You got
I
you got
didn't
to
I
allow him to
interrupt
said
you.
finish. You got to allow him to
Go ahead,
finish.
Shaw.
All right, I'm gonna land it quick though. So my point is that we were talking about the conversation of changing our name from Black because we were calling ourselves Black Americans to African Americans. It had to have African in it because we come from the continent of Africa. That's what we're calling the continent at this time, at that time, and at this time too. And we're nationals of America, so it makes sense to be African American. It's real simple and it's real easy. And I like Umar Johnson's way he says is American African is even more correct. American African is really more correct than African American. So this is what we're doing. We changed our Black Student Union to African Black Student Unions. That was happening all over the country. As
Man,
as that
all this
time
stuff is
period,
fake, man.
as that time period was a renaissance of Black history. See, people don't realize that. That's when all of the big scholars were traveling all over Dr. Ben, the Ivan Van Sertima, who else? All of these heavyweights were going. They were lecturing all over the place, and Black folks was into it. You could tell by looking at the TV back then. That Phil Donahue showed Tony Brown Journal. What the conversation was back then was about curriculum in schools and changing the curriculum so that it would be beneficial to us and reflect our culture. That's why we were using African American because we were in a renaissance of history and culture at that time. And you don't know that context, but I'm here to tell you that that's the context of what it comes out of.
Brother,
Dinus, can I rebut? Because you said some things that was
hold
incorrect.
on, brother.
Dinus,
No,
can you rebuttal?
Pharaoh, you got 45 seconds. I pass the
Yeah.
passport.
See, here's the thing. Okay, you're 63 years old. You say you was born back in during the time of Jesse Jackson, brother. You have to go deeper than that, okay? Because the origin for the word Africa is way older than than the time of Jesse Jackson. Okay, we're talking about over 2,000 years ago. Okay, so when it comes, it's deeper than Jesse Jackson. Okay, and it's deeper than all these authorities who can't who such as Umar Johnson. All these guys, man, they're arrogant. You know, they have no honor for ancient records. They want to, you know, they want to put themselves as the foremost authority on everything. Okay, but truth is, when Hannibal conquered the Romans, okay, during the Battle of Cannae, which is Hannibal the Great, guess what title they was called? They were called Libyans. Okay,
Hannibal
the
was not
continent was
black.
called Libya during its glory days. Okay, it didn't get the name Africa until after it was conquered and defeated. But before that, it was called Libya. And you can look on the map
Greeks named
today.
it Libya.
The country west of Egypt is still called Libya today. And that
The Greeks named it Libya,
that is the
not
original
black
name
people.
for the continent Africa.
No, it's not.
And that name needs to be changed back to that name, because this word Africa is embarrassing us, and it's keeping us on the bottom, and it's a curse, and it's a disgrace to the ancestors.
But my brother,
But
you
I
can
was
really,
addressing the
you can,
Jesse
you
Jackson
can,
comment that
Hold
you
on,
made.
let me address what he
can
just
really
said.
Google
The
it,
whole
and
of
it's not
Africa was
true.
never called Libya. It
There's
was
only the
completely
northern
about
part.
I
the
never
Greeks.
heard that before.
The northern
What are
part
we
was.
talking about? What you just said was completely pseudo,
Yes.
bro. It was never no
Libya,
name
yes.
for the
Can you
whole
debunk
of
it?
Africa.
Can you debunk it?
Yes, I
Yeah,
can.
I can
Okay,
debunk. I can actually
go
read
ahead.
it to you right now. I can read
Do
it
you
to you
have
right
all
now.
the
Hold on.
text to debunk it?
I can debunk it right now.
Well, hold on. Let me
Come on.
let me pass the mic to let me pass the mic to
Come with
Only.
your
Go ahead,
English
Only.
nonsense.
Hold on. Let me
Can
speak
I-
it. Go ahead, Only.
Okay, I just want to say, first of all, I read a book called The Scarlet Letter, a story called The Scarlet Letter back in college. And it was about a woman who did something wrong. They never said what she did wrong, but I think it was like prostitution or something. And as a punishment, they gave her like this big letter A on her arm, and she was shamed about it. Everyone looked at her, they would see the arm, and they would like hate her. But what she did is she behaved with great pride, with great dignity, and stuff like that, to the point that the same people who put that A on her arm, they started looking at her differently. They started seeing her as, who does she think she is? Meaning to say that it doesn't quite matter what the person is called. If they behave in a manner of dignity, that word will change. And in the same way, I want to say, just like, I mean, I don't know if you're African, but I think when the Africans are ready to change the name, they will change the name. But just like Black Americans, when they want to change their name, they should change their name. You know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't be telling them to change their name.
I mean,
The whole
you're
of
right,
Africa
sis.
was never called one
Look,
thing by all people
we
in Africa.
people of that West Central region, we're Niger Congo people. You know, linguistically, you know, culturally, you know, when you look at our lineage, we're Niger Congo people. That's what we are. Even in Africa today, that's how most African people should be identified as. So, you know, we have, you know, our paternal DNA in some. In fact, most of these Niger Congo people, as I said earlier, you know, actually have this Denisovan, what you call the ghost human DNA in them. This, if you want to class ourselves as a group of people, that's what we are. We're Niger Congo people. Period.
Kindness. I
To
need to
say,
still make a
you know, to say,
rebuttal to
I'm going. I know it
y'all.
doesn't suit your narrative, Mister Red Indian.
After 45 seconds, I do gotta let Passport King make his rebuttal.
Yeah, I
Go ahead,
did.
45 seconds.
Dennis, I don't know. I don't know if you got my link, but yeah, that will help because that's exactly what we are.
Yeah,
We're
we don't
Niger
have time to
Congo.
watch a 10-minute. You
Okay.
know, I just don't have
Okay.
time. Go ahead, 45 seconds. Go ahead.
No, I'm
All
done,
right.
man. Thank you.
All right, go ahead, Passport King.
Yeah, I'll make it real quick. See, look, I don't have a problem if people don't like Tariq Nasheed or certain other people that identify as FB. That's just fine. Everyone's not gonna like everyone, but I take serious umbrage to use the term when I start hearing people trying to classify it's a lineage, it's not a group, it's not a regular organization as a hate group. Let me show you how disingenuous anyone that makes that statement is. Do y'all not recall just a few weeks ago? This is a quick sidebar, but this is related. When South Africans were forcing Nigerians and other immigrants out of South Africa, did any of y'all call them out and call South Africans a hate group?
We all called them
Yeah,
out.
they did get
Oh no,
called
hold on.
out.
Did you
They
say?
got
Hold on.
called
I
out.
never heard anyone call.
Okay, so
You
you're
don't
not
pay
everywhere.
attention to anything
You're
intelligent.
not
That's the
Hold on,
everywhere.
let me finish.
Do you live on the internet?
Hold on. Tell me, what FBAs has physically forced any diaspora immigrants, whether it be Caribbean?
You got the white man threatening taking your
Why you wanna
ass to
cut me off?
jail
You don't wanna
over
listen.
you before you
See,
do that.
You want to talk over, you don't want to listen. That's the problem. What
Yeah, I'm gonna talk over stupidity.
Hold on. What foundational Black Americans, aka FBAs, have physically forced any diaspora immigrants, whether they're Caribbean
You're
or
not
from
in your
Africa,
own country,
anywhere
genius.
out of the United States? Where
You
have
have
y'all
the
seen
threat
that?
of the white man taking your ass to jail.
When has that
we can answer to you.
Hold on, has that
It's
happened?
not
Yes or
what
no?
you're saying, right? You are being slick, right? But we're not going
No,
to
I
go
ain't
there.
being
You
slick.
forgot, man. Let me respond. Let me respond though. Let me respond. Let me respond. Let me respond.
Hold on.
I'm gonna respond. So no. You might not like what I'm saying, but let me respond.
This is not
But no. But you asked the question. If it's not a question, I'll be quiet. If it's not a question, then I'll be quiet.
It's either yes or no.
If it's not a question, then I'll be quiet.
Pigeonhole nobody the way you want us to answer.
FBA is a gang, though. It's not a lineage. It's
Yeah,
not a lineage.
but
So
Pastor King, what
it's
you're
not a
saying
lineage.
is not true.
Why can't y'all
They've been
answer?
criticizing South Africans about what they do.
If we
Why?
we can answer that.
Hey, Passport
It's a
King.
bunch of people. It's a
Passport
lot of
King.
people here in the Americas, right? Who are
Passport King.
laughing at what's happening to the people of
Is that a yes
Haiti.
or no?
There are a lot of people online
I can
laughing,
tell you when
praising the
Black
Trump.
Americans was removed forcibly in Africa,
What FBAs has
in
forced any
Liberia.
diaspora
They kicked us out of Liberia, did a mass slaughter and ate our hearts, but we never did that to them.
You see, when you guys he was asking a question. This guy just jump in with a different topic.
Let me answer that, Passport King.
Listen, the guy just told you there were somebody who was advocating for Pan-Africanism. Some FBA called eyes on him. You didn't answer that. You acted like you didn't hear it. There are a lot of people here in America. Let me respond. Let me respond though. You asked the question and now you responding.
Was that FBAs physically running up and trying to force that man out the
country? Listen.
Is that yes or no?
You mean
No, I'm not going to answer the way you like it. I'm not going to answer the way you like it.
No, because y'all want to twist things.
No. You want no.
This is why
if you go online, you're gonna see black people laughing at 80.
This is why
you're gonna see that. You're gonna see showing their hatred towards 80. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see a lot of video.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you really want to run with that narrative? That's the
way. Let's do that if you want. That's up to you. That's up to you.
Oh, beautiful.
That's
Let's
up
go
to
down
you.
that alley.
No, because you can't let people talk. How should we let you talk?
Dinus, you heard him. He just put down on the table, right, about Haiti. So let's go down this line of inquiry. Since the Supreme Court ruling in the Haitian TPS last Thursday, Haitians have been online complaining, crying, and making threats against Black Americans. Not simply just where next. Some have been getting online and threatening violence. There's no Black Americans threatening violence about Haitians. Haitians being deported.
To jail if you enact violence by the white man, bro. It's not hard to understand.
Violence. And hold on,
you're not in your own independent country either.
Hold on, and this will show how cowardly I'm going to say.
Are you talking about the FBA's African Americans?
Yeah, cowardly.
Passport King. Are you talking about? No, hold on, Passport King.
How cowardly?
Are you talking about FBAs or African Americans?
No, I'm talking about you diasporas.
Hey, be black, man. He's talking to himself. He's talking to himself.
You're talking about the FBA gang.
Dennis, he's an FBA, so that's going to be his algorithm. That's going to be his crowd.
No, he's
so
talking to himself right now.
His crowd.
Passport King, because he's interrupting, talking over people.
Guys, let me pass the mic to him. Go ahead, M. I'll pass the mic to him. Go ahead, M.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I was trying to get back on. Hey, when I was listening to the conversation, I see a lot of pointing the fingers and blame gaming. People don't want to take responsibility for their actions. they're not really discussing the topic as far as should we be considered African American or Black. I see a lot of FBA scapegoating, but I would say this: we are in America, and Africans are in Africa, or Africans have freedom of travel all over the world. They're not really being persecuted like they're claiming, especially from FBA, like Passport King was saying. But we do see them being persecuted in Africa by other Africans, particularly in South Africa, and Ghana is trying to remove the Nigerians. I think I'm not saying the Nigerians are trying to remove the Ghanaians, but they are removing people that's not of their tribes. They have their own isolated, designated territory. But as far as Black Americans, like the guy Shaw was saying in the 60s, he just reiterating what everybody is always saying. Black Americans was heavy Pan-Africanists up until, like a lady said, I heard a lady said this earlier, that the African people and the Caribbeans originally used to call themselves Black, but the new generations came in and delineated themselves. So when the Black Americans started to see that and started to see us being rejected and being told that we're not African, there's actually a video of an African telling us that we're natives, right? So they're just we just reflecting back what they're giving to us. And it's not like we have power to go to Africa and claim land. Like how these, the Cookie Monster guy is talking, the Grouch guy, he's talking as though we don't want to go to Africa. They don't have anything allocated to us in Africa. The Cookie Monster sounding guy, like, you know, the black, the anti-FBA Black American dude, the lost guy. But what I'm saying is, we had Liberia. They didn't want us. They drove us out. Like they don't really. It's like even if we want to be Africans, if they don't want to dance with us, what can you do?
Who's dead?
African people like the ones on the panel.
Who's dead though? Who's dead?
I'm saying the Africans.
Who drove you out of Africa? Who drove you out of Africa?
The Liberians. What are you talking about? They did a
refer to them as Liberians. Refer to them as Liberians.
We had a republic, the oldest republic, and they took it from us. Like we've been trying to go to Africa for the last 500 years. Hold on. Let me finish.
You're on a channel, right? From someone who takes African American to Africa, right? You never visited. You never been there. No. You never visited. First of all, you've been on the channel, right? For the minute, right? You the guy from Chicago. I've been trying to get with you, right? So you never visited. You never took a tour to Africa. The guy from the guy who created this channel literally made it for people who wants to go to Africa, right? So maybe you don't have that interest, but that's fine. He goes to Africa every year, many countries every year. Visit countries, take people there, people buy land, people open businesses on the continent of Africa. There you are in 2026. We're still talking about the same thing.
Deflecting.
So it's not a deflection. It's like, you know what? At times, right? You are the one who need to catch up. You know what? We're tired of this because you can't listen.
Man. Listen. You just want to interrupt me.
No. If you're not done, I'll let you speak. If you're not, I'll let you speak.
You feel it, but what I'm saying is, I know plenty of people that go to Africa. I got a friend of mine that she has property in Nigeria.
So what's your point, then?
I'm saying is it's not us like y'all trying to make. It's really African people who reject
it's not
us
true.
as a whole.
It's not.
How are they rejecting you? You got a friend with a house in Africa, bro.
So yes,
how they rejecting you?
And you are not listening. When I'm talking, you are in a cult. You see, the problem is that you guys are in a cult. When we're here, we talk to you, right? Donis is not in the cult. He goes to Africa. Literally, he just came back from Africa. Right? So he doesn't have to listen. He doesn't have to listen to people. No. I'm just asking you. Like, hear me out. He doesn't have to listen to the Africans that live in America. Actually, he goes there. His own body, he takes himself over there. But guess what?
The question,
because what you
are not listening. You're part of a cult. You come on here to repeat the lies.
Why are you interrupting me?
What he's trying to say is that you are a cult member. You need to.
You're a cult member. That's why it doesn't work.
You see, y'all deflecting. This has nothing to do with FBA because FBA didn't even exist when they kicked us out of Liberia.
We showing you an African American that was accepted by
the Cookie Monster talking again. Hey, I'm not talking to you. What I'm saying is, let me finish what I'm saying. What I was saying was, regardless of how we feel in America, Black Americans, say all of us want to go to Africa, we still have to deal with the continent and the chiefs the fat dude that say he owned all the land, like Dinah said, they
Man, everyone
reneging on
has to deal with
land
that
deals.
too. That
So
doesn't make
it's
no
not.
sense.
It takes two to tangle.
Let him
And what
Who
finish.
happened
own your
was,
deed? Who own your deeds here in
Everyone has
America?
deal
Please,
with
no, guys. Who own your deeds here in America?
who owns
Why
what?
you
White,
keep
Your
the white
who
deeds.
own
man.
the deeds?
The white
Deeds.
Who
man.
own them?
The banks.
People own
Who
deeds, man.
own
What
the
you talking
banks?
about?
The white man.
We got
Thank
banks.
you.
We got black-owned
Until
banks.
you pay for
What you
it,
talking about?
until
Yo,
you
this
pay
white
for
man
your
ideology.
property, it is owned by an
Listen.
institution.
Regardless what you're talking about, we need both parties to come to some common
When they
consensus. If
say
y'all just
we,
keep
who's
deflecting
we?
and
Who's we?
blaming
Who's we? Who's we?
everybody as a group,
Who's we?
both sides of the spectrum.
Donis is not part of your group.
I'm talking
Actually,
about. I'm
Donis
talking
went on a
about.
Your group
continent.
either.
Listen,
He was able to get his.
you just
So
over here interrupting me. What I'm
no,
saying
it's
is, when
not.
I
I'm
say
not interrupting you. I'm giving you game. Actually, you don't know how to learn about. You don't know how
listen,
to
man.
learn about the best. Donis is showing you
Listen.
how to do it, but you know, you
Listen,
don't. You come on
listen,
here, right?
listen. You
Basically, Donis is a Black American, right? And he's showing you the
Stop
blueprint.
interrupting me.
But you don't. You are not. I'm not going to denigrate you, right? But
Stop
I think you
interrupting
can't
me.
even follow example.
Stop
That's so
interrupting me, man.
basic.
You're denigrating
It's
him by
so basic.
Stop
Let him
interrupting me.
finish.
Stop interrupting me. What I'm saying when I say we, I mean Black Americans, all the diaspora and Africa. That's
You can't speak on the diaspora. You can't
two
speak on
parts
the
of it.
diaspora.
Listen.
You can't speak on the diaspora.
Regardless of you saying I can't speak, I could speak on
No.
whatever I want. Now, this
Okay.
is two parts of the equation. You have the people that were sold into slavery. You might have people that was already there that was indigenous, and you have the Africans, right?
Those are
Regardless of
Indians.
wherever their origin is,
The
if y'all
Indians
want
are
people
not
to
part of our
coexist,
group.
Indigenous don't got nothing to do with this.
Right.
I mean, y'all just not even
They're
seeing
not
what
part
I'm
of
trying
our
to
group.
say.
They're
Now,
You see the problem with you, right? When you come on here with that cult mentality, Africans
Let me
can
finish
read
what I'm
through
trying
that
to say.
BS, and it doesn't
Right. Can I
fly.
ask you a
You
question?
know,
Let me finish what I'm trying to say.
because the example we
Let
let
me finish. Let
this
me finish
channel,
what I'm
right?
trying
It
to
was
say.
created by Black
Okay.
American, not an
Let me finish.
African guy.
Listen,
It's a Black American showing you how to go to Africa, right? How
listen,
to
man.
visit, open a business, or
Let me
buy a
finish what
house.
I'm saying.
But you don't follow example.
Let me
So
finish what I'm
somehow,
saying.
some way, right? You decided that you cannot follow basic instruction because it's too
man.
tough for you to do it.
Listen, let me finish
No,
what I'm
I
saying.
hear you,
And we're gonna
James.
teach you how to do
I
it.
hear you.
It's
Let
gonna be
me
hard, but we're gonna
interrupt
have to teach you.
You keep interrupting. What I'm saying is, when I said we, I mean all interested parties, regardless of what you think their origin is, regardless of whatever. Now, if you want people to come to Africa, you're going to have to compromise your ego. You're going to say, "Oh, this is not my land. You can't come here. You can't come there." Or you selling slaves on the coast, and then we saying you can't be doing that. Now you all of a sudden sovereigns. You got the right to sell slaves. Or in Libya, like the guy said, it actually was Carthage. I'm saying, like, if all of us can't come to some common agreement, we're by default in our original countries. We're in America. Y'all are in Africa. The Haitians are in Haiti. Us Black Americans have been the only people allowing free entry into our countries without hindrance, like passports being
We do not control immigration here, bro.
African people have been the one with the contention.
You don't control immigration here. The white man
What about the
controls the
13,000?
immigration
Are
here.
you kidding?
What about the 30,000?
The last batch of immigrant that came to America, right? They jumped the wall. You know that, right?
The illegal immigrants.
Nobody allowed them
What
to.
control
Nobody
do you
gave them
have?
permission. They just
cartridge.
walked through the border and
sound
came on
very
here.
ignorant.
The black
You sound very
let 'em in.
ignorant. You sound disingenuous, actually.
Disingenuous.
You sound disingenuous. We don't control immigration in this country.
You just a coon, man. You don't control anything because you're a coward. How can you control
so
something?
you said that yesterday. You said that I was an apostle.
Hold on. I'm talking. Apology. You don't know. You've never met Shaw.
My bad, man. I'm sorry, man. What I'm saying is, based on what I observed from his rhetoric, it sounds very cowardly, but it is what it is.
But when you gonna drop your plan? When you gonna land your plane?
Not a coon.
He's an apologist.
No.
He hates Black
Are you gonna
Americans.
drop your plane anytime soon?
That was as a
Plan for
result
what?
of the conversation about Liberia yesterday, and I thought about it. Hold on. I thought about the conversation. Hold on, and I said, you know what? The example of what happened with the African Americans stopping the slave trade with the tribes that were doing it, the Bassa and whoever else were engaging in that, is akin to people who participate in global warming, like if they're fracking or they're doing, pulling oil out of the ground, doing something that creates global warming. Well, guess what? I'm coming from a place, I'm using this example. I'm coming from a place in which I just suffered from global warming. I was on an island maybe and the water encroached, and it's because of, the sea levels growing. And I moved to an area and I see you participating in fracking or something like that. I'm going to say, you need to stop doing that because it's messing the world up. And you're going to say, well, yeah, it may be messing the world up, but you're messing with my money. And we are depending on this money. So who are you to tell me to stop that? Even though I agreed that you could stay in this
This is
part of the
like the
country.
most ridiculous
That's a
example I
perfect
ever
example
heard.
to me.
How
That's
is
an
selling
example
slaves got
of
to do with
Follow your own
that's an
example, Mr.
example.
M. Let him finish. Follow your own example.
insane?
Let him finish.
A rape
So
fest.
that's pretty much it, right? I'm just saying that you
So when you
come
see the
in
rape
and you
fest, you're gonna say that's global warming?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
You
that
gonna let that go down?
global warming's messed up too. Are you saying global
warming?
warming's good?
Selling people as human trafficking, that's
That's
murder, that's
bad too.
genocide. We
That's
talking how's
bad.
that got to
That's
do with the
bad.
environment? That's
Global warming is
that's
bad
a
too.
crime against humanity, not a
Yeah,
crime against the
but
earth.
so is doing fracking or polluting the
It's
waters.
not
Like
God,
what's
it's
happening in
not.
Ghana?
The
What's
earth has
happening in Ghana is they're
like you can say
polluting
the
the
same
water
thing
with
about
cyanide. They're
mining
doing
for
that in
gold.
Nigeria.
You mining for gold.
Listen to what I'm saying.
It's not
When you pollute the water and people can't drink the water, is that bad? Yes,
Killing
that's
people is
bad.
worse.
No, I'm not saying it's not worse. I'm just saying that if you don't have no drinking water,
Something's wrong with this guy,
if you
man.
don't have any drinking water,
We got to move the conversation. Gift of God.
But
Go ahead.
there's a lot of filibusters over here, bro.
I
They
got
don't
to
let other
pass the
people
mic. I
speak.
got to pass the mic to Gift of God. Go ahead.
Right. So I've got a question for the panel. I got a question for Black Americans, FBAs, ADOS. Like,
And
what do you lot want to call yourself now? What do you want to classify yourself as?
There is no
we're calling
consensus on
ourselves
that.
African American. The
Man,
majority
let
of
the
us.
man ask the question.
We answering. There's no consensus on
He asked. He said, "What do we want to call ourselves?"
Oh, my
What
bad.
do you want to
Okay,
classify? Because this is confusing, man.
We're
you're
African
confusing
Americans,
the
bro.
hell out
It's
of
no
the world.
consensus. The majority of us the majority of us go by black, if we want to be honest. Not Black
No.
American, not
Okay,
African
I
American.
can hear
Black.
I can
After
agree
that, it's Black
somewhat.
American and African American interchangeable.
There you go. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Right. So what you're saying, Black Americans, yeah?
Or African
I
American.
said what I
African
said.
American.
Majority of us go by black and use
See, you guys are
African
confused.
American
No,
and
we
Black
use
American
black and African
interchangeable.
American. Yeah,
Those
we
are the
use
two
interchange.
that we use the most. African
I got
American
no
and Black
problem with Black
American.
American because
That's the one
traditionally,
I'm saying.
Black Americans
Look,
meant
this is
U.S. slavery descendants in the United States. It's only
No,
Nobody finna say
that's
all
not on
that,
the
man.
application. We don't use that. We don't use that.
traditionally
this
it
is
meant that.
dysfunctional.
It's
It's
only later it
dysfunctional. You
gets
know what I'm saying?
Brother, we are dysfunctional people. We are descendants of the treasure and
I
the
don't want to
slave
hear
trade.
that.
We supposed to be sick in the
Don't
head.
give
If
me
you
that.
want to be
Hold
specific, my father's from Mississippi,
No.
so I'm a
Seriously?
Mississippian.
What you guys need to come? What you guys need to do? Yeah, you need to look. You need to sit down.
You talk about African, Black
Look, you
American,
need to
African,
sit down and just come out with a new reclassification or whatever
Give
you want to
God,
call
give
this,
God,
and
give
just
God.
make it
God,
like
give God,
stamp it out, make
give
it
God, give God.
make it official, make it
brother,
official.
give God, brother, give God. Here's the thing, though, right? You had the ADOS movement that was going to that direction. Tyreek saw an opportunity to finesse, created his own thing, destroyed the ADOS movement, and then now you have this dysfunction.
And ADOS is a political organization. It is not a lineage group. It's a political organization that chose
right.
American descendants of slaves.
That's true.
That is
It's
correct.
not FBA.
It is a political group.
Right. That's all it is. So don't
Do
use
you know
ADOS
something?
as
Look,
a
I don't.
identifier for our people.
And also, ADOS got their idea from Dr. Milton Shelton's DOAS. They was a part of his.
But it's more credible. It's
So
more credible.
he's been doing
ADOS
it
is more
way
credible.
long.
No, it's not. It's
Hey,
a political
let me ask
organization,
you a
American
question.
descendants of slaves. Who's going to call themselves an American descendant of slaves
Not me.
as an identity?
Let me ask the last
not as an
speaker a
identity,
question.
but as a look. You don't have to have it as an identity, but I kind of agree that you do need some type of
We have it.
Let me ask you
type of ethnic
We
type
have
of
it, brother.
recognition. Do you understand?
African
Let me ask you a question, guy. If God, let me ask you a question, if I could.
Go on, go ahead.
What's your country of origin or your tribe?
I'm Black British.
I mean, what is your African origin?
Black British. I'm second generation.
What
So
was your parents?
my parents come from Trinidad
Why you FBA
and
people always ask for
West
Social
Africa as
Security
well.
Okay, Trinidad, right? So why not just abandon being a Trinidad and just call yourself a Caribbean? Or why not the Africans abandon their country's
I don't have a
origin?
problem like
Because
that.
if you look at Black Americans, we really make up over 50 states. And if we was equal, or if it was an equivalent to us being an African, we'll be known by Illinoisan, Californian, just like the Nigerians or Ghanaians. But since we have been evolved to see all of us as the same, like people are trying to get the Africans to do, like Pan-African, to see all of y'all as just one African group instead of separate nations and tribes.
What the hell are you talking about?
We are a combination of multiple different types of nations and countries. Like Texas is literally a country.
You have to classify
They all have their own
flag.
We understand that. Look,
before you came forward, right? I'm gonna drop this, right? Before you came through, right?
No. Listen to this.
Passport Queen was doing a poor job. He was doing a poor job, right? I was waiting for you to come help him.
This is my time. Hold on.
It's God's turn. Go
It's my turn. Do you know, just like Africa's got different ethnic tribes within tribes, and different ethnicities, you have to classify yourself as one thing. You have to classify yourself as something which the world, knows you as.
That's
so
Black.
I understand. Like, obviously you got different diversities in America. You got the Southern, you got the Northern, got Northern Blacks, you got all types of Western, Eastern. But you all have to, come together and classify yourself underneath one umbrella. Classify yourself as one. You get me? You had African American, but you don't want African American. Now you want to move to, Black American. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of us do still
Wait,
like
if
African
you're a
American.
Black Brit, how does that make sense? Shouldn't you be a Caribbean Brit?
That doesn't really matter, It doesn't really matter.
No, it does matter. Why aren't
It doesn't matter. Look, yeah, you can classify yourself like on
to the UK.
look when you're going for jobs, yeah. Look, when you're going, listen to this. When you're going for jobs, yeah, we've got classifications as this. We've got classifications as Black British, Caribbean, Black British, African, yeah, or just Black British. That's it.
Do you know who the Black British is? Those are them Americans they sent over there in the War 1812, and after the American Revolution, they was actually sent there from America before the Caribbeans and Africans got there.
This is There's the reason why people can actually use that term.
Right.
He just mentioned three categories of Black. The Black British means Caribbean, African, and just Black British.
Here. We're diverse.
But y'all never really acknowledged the Americans that was sent there over 100 years ago.
But anyway, look. We don't have an issue like classifying ourselves. So basically, you don't have an issue. You wanna classify yourselves as something else.
Give to God. Let me explain this. This is just an internet thing. Most African Americans they know they're African American / Black American. We go just like you got a job application. Our job application says Black / African American. Even when St. James applies, it's going to say Black / African.
But you do know this movement's picking up momentum. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are trying to reclassify themselves as Native American.
Most people
they're trying to classify themselves as
It's coming to a halt though. I see it, hitting the wall.
Look. I don't think
so. Don't you know why? Don't you know why they're loud over here? You don't you know why they're loud? Because when you leave them alone, they're not that loud because no one listens.
What do you mean no one?
And they're also loud.
No one listens
because guess who owns this media? The media is making sure that we're divided as a people.
Right.
So they're gonna make sure that's loud.
Someone's getting paid.
You guys,
I don't. If you don't mind, right? If you don't mind, Africa, and the Black and the African that was talking, we come from the UK, right? You should be
But
happy
anyway,
that you guys like
let me
B
just
Black, right?
finish up.
Guys
Let me
like
just
B
finish
Black.
up, and that's it. I'll rest my, I'll pass the mic. But this is what I have to say. Yeah, I don't see nothing wrong with you lot, like, having like an ethnic group. Yeah,
We already
say, I
have
don't know.
that.
Look, if you want to call yourselves FBA or you want to call yourselves ADOS, then call yourselves like a broader term. A broader term, say maybe Black American or African American. That's absolutely fine. But to
Let me
me,
bring you
yeah,
up to speed.
listen. To me, yeah, to like disassociate yourself from like the second largest continent in the world, from like 1.5 billion
Preaching to the
people
choir
in
right
the
now.
world. To me, that's kind of ridiculous.
That
Do you
continent
understand? It's like
disassociated themselves with us. We didn't disassociate ourselves with Africa.
it's like you're closing your
And
doors.
they the
This
ones
But
who
look,
told us for
did you
one.
hear
we
what I
don't
just said?
understand
Did you
And they
hear what
took
I
our
just said?
base off
It's
of history.
1.5 billion people.
I'm under the impression that you didn't listen. That's
1.4
why you
billion
want to
people, blood.
prolong the conversation. These people, when they call themselves FBA and they want to dissociate themselves with the continent, let it be. You can't tell them, give them that talk. Let them figure it out. If they want to dissociate themselves and say they're not African, they don't care about Africa, so be it. Don't force them to.
And see the
Don't force them
connection.
into anything.
One of the things that we need to do as a people, as people that understand, like we're more educated, right?
Right.
It's the same thing that's going on in South Africa, right? That this xenophobia that's going on, to me, is as a result of us having been colonized and miseducated. This is why we fighting over religion. I'm a
That's
Muslim,
true.
I'm a
That's true.
Christian. And when we don't make that connection, then we lose the point of what will help to, solve and heal this. These people are going through a healing. They're
I
going
think
through a
what's
healing
happened is like,
of the Middle Passage and the slave trade. That's why they always bring it up.
Man, that's
And
just
the only
nonsense.
way that they're
When
going to be
we went
healed
to
is
what's
through
happened is
Liberia,
knowing the
like
we was
history.
you lot
fighting
have come
against slave
across.
traders. What's
Maybe
with some we going
you
through
come
a
across a
healing?
lot of
We've been
disingenuous
overcame
and
that.
a lot of
No, you
people
haven't
went
read
to
the
So
Brown
Africa
Widow,
so
fighting
M,
right?
are
slave
you
traders.
saying so
And you
M? So
haven't.
are you
Very
M?
important. Y'all keep
So are
touching on
you?
that's very disrespectful. Y'all got this bizarre fantasy that U.S. slavery descendants, freedmen, foundational Black Americans, ADOS, DOS, whatever terms you want to use. For
You
now,
did a poor
hold on,
job
hold
today
on,
for the
hold
last
on.
3
For
hours.
now,
We want to
hold on.
listen
No,
to
no, no,
you.
no,
You
no,
did
no,
a
no.
poor
No, I'm
job. You
making a
can't even
point.
answer
No,
basic questions.
I'm
let
making
him
a
talk. Let
point.
him
Y'all
talk,
got
man.
this bizarre
That's actually
fantasy.
You
it's my
can't answer
turn.
Let me
questions. He
listen to what
talks.
he's saying.
Hold on,
Actually,
I'm
it's
making
my
a point
turn.
that's very important. Y'all got this bizarre fantasy that Black Americans was down and out. We was all poor, destitute until y'all diaspora immigrants came here. Y'all was
Who
nowhere
said that
in
though?
the United States
Nobody
during
ever
the
said
American
Nobody's ever
He
Revolution.
said
makes his
or
own
alluded to that.
argument.
Y'all wasn't
Nobody's
here during the
Guys,
inferred
Civil
that.
War. Y'all wasn't here
guys, he
during the
makes his
Civil
own
Rights
argument and
Movement.
debate
Y'all
himself.
had
That's what he
no
does.
The
That's
mic,
what he
input.
bro. We
does.
trying to hear you
You had
talk,
That's what he
bro.
does.
countless
You
inventions
know,
and innovations from
Just
Black
shut
Americans.
up,
We
you,
did
man.
all of that
you
without y'all
yeah,
coming to this country.
Go open
Y'all
up the
that,
was
that,
chat.
Which
only
then means he's
48. Not
disingenuous in the
only did this
yes.
conversation.
country in the
Yeah,
U.S.
Bro, you
become
can't
does
be
get
independent,
very
48. You sound like
it
disconcerting.
a
made you
girl,
understand
dog. Like,
better.
you
This
cannot
the
be a
fantasy I don't
48-year-old
get in
man,
your
man.
minds. Y'all
Actually,
just buy
when they give you more
Hey,
time,
look,
you make the
no,
least
no,
in the
no.
sense out of
words,
I just
everybody. Like when they give you
hold on.
5
Y'all got
minutes,
this bizarre
you make more sense.
fantasy
But when they
that
give you
y'all
half an
coming
hour,
here
2
to
hours,
say Black
Mr.
America.
M,
No, because you want to
Mr.
use the truth.
Passport King,
Y'all want
you
to
don't
act.
make no
Y'all want to
sense at
act like
all.
y'all.
hey,
And
in
Hold
then,
the
on.
and
words
then
of
No,
Osei
it
Duke
makes perfect
Jackson,
sense. You want to hear the
African
truth.
was down
Y'all got this
bad
bizarre
before
uh,
Liberians,
fantasy.
before
Y'all talking
Liberia was
about coming
established.
to
Y'all was
America and
down
saving
bad, man.
Black
We
right,
America.
had
Y'all
to
not
end
coming
slavery
into
over
the
there.
USA to save
right,
Y'all couldn't even
right.
stop
Y'all
selling
coming
your
here
own
for
people, man.
selfish reasons
The
to
cult side
improve
of you is
your
talking.
life.
Y'all was
Y'all
down
coming
bad,
The
man.
cult side of
to
you is
improve
talking. That's why I
your
know
life.
you guys, right?
Hold on.
Because you can't follow basic instructions, you shouldn't
Your
be here.
family is only here because of the 1960
Hey,
No,
Travis,
yeah,
I'm gonna let
yes.
immigration
Travis.
reform law. Your
Just
people
Bruh,
had
order in
nothing to
here.
do
bruh,
with that.
bruh,
Your
bruh,
people
you
had
can't even
nothing to
get no
do with
argument
this
from me.
country.
This is how
You
dumb
can't
the
argue.
conversation
Hold on. You
has.
can't argue the conversation
nobody's taking this bait. You see, we are more like, listen, we became so clever to this BS conversation with you online, and that's what's triggering you. It triggers you a lot because we don't take the bait.
Pastor King, I got a
We don't take the bait.
Pastor King, Pastor King.
Like you're
I got a question for
He's
you.
out
So
left
We
are you
don't
field.
take the
saying?
bait.
Are you saying?
Instead of thinking you're
Are
going
you
to come
saying
to the
there
Brothers
was
USA
no
out
and
other
in
save
black
left
us,
immigrants
go
field.
back and
before
fix
prior
your countries. Now I
1965?
Look, to
say,
be honest
be
with you, yeah,
offended about that. So
to
take
be
your
honest with you,
ingenuity
To be honest with you, yeah.
so exceptional and go back and fix your country.
Passport King. Do you want me to respond? I'm not gonna take too long, right? Listen, Passport King. Passport King. The idea. You see, whatever that you say, right? Whatever that you say, you know, the African immigrant in America, right? We don't give 2 cents about what you got going on to say to us. We don't care. So you can talk all you want. Like, we don't really care. We don't care. Like, you can. We're not gonna take the bait, right? These Africans that you believe, right? Listen, if you think that all the shit you're gonna throw at us, right? We're gonna take the bait and debate you. Nah, we're not. You can speak and just shut up and go to sleep. That's how it's gonna go this time.
I would debunk you real quick.
You know,
in Chicago area, in the Chicago area, the black community has these immaculate, beautiful neighborhoods,
So, Passport
right?
King. So, if you're
And
saying
Africans are living in these
AS
neighborhoods,
is fixing the country, why you
in
can't
our
get
beautiful
credit, man?
communities in the Chicago
Why
area.
you can't get no
All of
credit?
these suburbs, Africans is right there living
Africans
with
are
us.
everywhere in Chicago, Illinois, across the state. They're everywhere. You can find them everywhere. Actually, I live there. I lived in Chicago.
But you built nothing. We built that. But y'all living there.
That's fine though. Listen,
just like
listen, and that's fine. Listen, that's what I said. That's what I said, right? But so if you build it, right? No, guys. If you build it and you are happy with yourself, right?
You know that Chicago came out that Haitian, though, right?
We let y'all come in. The Sabo was no Haitian. That's fake.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, don't go there. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that.
Even existing at 17.
He doesn't know that.
And we're going to Ghana. Who built Ghana?
So he was Saint Domingue then. He wasn't Black
American. We're
American.
going to Ghana en masse and other countries too, but especially Ghana.
I would tell you this.
Who built Ghana?
I would tell you this. The only people who has proven to be capable of rebuilding Africa is Black Americans, but y'all don't want that. Y'all want the Chinese.
So
y'all
what
want
about
the white man.
So what about the AES? So what
Y'all
about the
don't want us over there, even though we done built the most immaculate cities in Africa.
So if we are capable of doing that, why aren't we rebuilding our communities?
We already built it all. What you talking about? Let me ask you this.
I'm talking about we're headed towards zero wealth in another 20 years.
You are talking nonsense.
We're headed towards zero wealth.
Tell me this.
As a people, and you're talking about all this that we can do.
Tell me this. What country looks better, Liberia or Ghana, in this prime?
Let me ask you a question.
I don't know what Liberia looked like in its prime.
You got pictures. Go look at the pictures. What country got better architecture?
If you say Morovia, if you say Liberia, I want you to think twice. If you say Liberia, then I don't know. If you say Morovia, because I know you learned about Liberia like 2 months ago. So don't go there. I'm gonna give you grace, but let's.
I was actually finna marry Liberian over 10 years ago. What you talking about?
The Africans that live on the south side of Chicago, right? Do you want me to tell you exactly what's going on in there?
They living in our neighborhood.
I don't wanna. You see, I don't wanna do that to you, but I'm gonna leave it be.
Flossmoor.
It's not always beautiful there. It's not always beautiful there, bro. It's not always beautiful, but we understand.
We got
that's all the people like me. We don't come on here and talk about our struggle living in those communities. We don't do that. We just. Yeah, that's fine.
And Liberia looks just like it, but y'all destroyed it.
Listen, you're part of a cult. You see what you do, right? We Africans, right? You gonna lie 10,000 times thinking that what you are saying is gonna be what it is. It's not. Actually, you're gonna have to get off the internet, right? And shake your butt and make something happen for yourself. That's what you need to do.
What resources
you gotta let us come over there and use our expertise.
Bro, if you want to come to Africa, and sell your expertise to us, we take it.
Don't try to chop my heart out my chest.
We take it.
You know what eat our hearts.
You know what it is?
Don't try to put me in a
Black Americans
and chop me up.
Or ADOS
stop my arms and legs and talking about some
FBAs. Yeah, I feel like Black Americans are FBAs. Yet maybe you're feeling some type of way.
But in reality, Liberia looks a million times better than Ghana.
Migrants,
I'm African American.
Hold on. When migrants come over. Maybe sometimes they seclude themselves. They're not open. They're not open as how maybe you would like them to be open.
Look, my father's from Mississippi. I'm born in Chicago. I'm speaking for myself.
No. Be Black said you can speak for him. He's Black American. He said you can't speak for him.
Whatever Cookie Monster.
So who you speak for? Who you speaking for?
Speaking for my own self, what you talking about?
First of
All right, who you speaking for, man? I know a bunch of people in Chicago. You don't represent them.
I represent myself. What
They
you talking
don't.
about?
Yeah. So speak for yourself, bro.
But I will tell you this: there's a lot of
Speak
Africans
for
living in our neighborhoods that we built.
So what?
So
Y'all didn't
what?
build
So the
nothing.
fuck what? That pays rent and mortgage. So the
You ain't
fuck
built
what?
nothing. We
So the
built
fuck
those
what?
neighborhoods.
So the fuck what?
Show some appreciation. Show some gratitude.
Man,
Do you own the
man.
deeds?
You've been the
Do
only
you own the
one
You didn't
land?
build
showing
nothing.
this history.
We
You've been
built
the only one
Liberia, and
showing
y'all
you
running
the
around here
road
talking you a Liberian like a dude named Elvis. Your people ain't built nothing. Y'all was in the
Do
jungle
they live
somewhere.
for free there?
And y'all chopped our
Do
hearts
they
out,
live for free?
chopped us up, and took
Do
our
they,
country
let
and
me
ran
ask you a
into the
question.
ground.
Do they live for free?
St. James, you're a child
I
of
mean, you would
immigrants.
if you would have brought your dollars here, it would have been worth
St. James,
pennies.
you can't
You had to
point to
work for the
nothing.
American
Passport
dollar.
Queen, man.
No,
Listen.
St. James, you can't point
If
to
it's not
nothing.
because of Passport Queen, if it's not because of Dallas, I shouldn't be talking to you.
You're a child of immigrants.
everybody talking
Man,
about FBA,
You're
but they
a
go
child of
panel and
immigrants.
they
You can't
talk
point
stuff
to
about
get
anything.
all
the
diaspora.
It's
You
the
are
truth.
the
What?
main
You mad at
one.
the truth?
This group
Hold
is
on,
the
hold on, hold on.
main
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question.
You
What's
mad at
up,
the
man?
truth?
How is a FBA or because I'm an African American, Black American, I ain't FBA, but how is whatever
Man, you
y'all
from
define
Sesame
yourself
Street?
as? Nah, nigga, I'm from Houston, Texas,
Where
and I'll
you
slap the
from?
shit out you in
You
real
sound like
life.
Sesame. You sound like Cookie Monster, man.
How can you take so much pride in being
Some
an
of you will
FBA
slap
and you
the
don't
if out of
control
me.
the
You a
currency,
coon.
Why,
You ain't
why,
gonna do
why I
nothing.
don't want to attack? I don't want to do that to
nothing
him, right? But
Shut up.
it sounds
Shut up.
like a
You sound like a
beggar.
gift
He
threat.
come on here,
I got family in
he
Texas.
begs Africans like, yo,
Nigga,
let
I'll
me
be in
come on
Texas
there so I can
tomorrow to
get
see
some.
you, dude. I'll be
So
in
when he
Texas
sees all the
tomorrow.
FBOs, like, yeah, we
It take
big shit.
19
shut
hours
your
for me to
mouth,
get to
bro.
Texas.
But answer my
Tell me
Man,
what you gonna
question.
do to me.
No, just answer my question. Answer my
I'll
question
be in
without the
on your
filibuster.
front door
How
talking
do
about
you
what you gonna
have
do
so
to me.
much pride without controlling the currency, the borders, the immigration, the government
You
here?
just talking nonsense,
Thank
man.
you,
This is a
bro.
No, you can't
democracy.
answer that question, bro.
No,
Everybody
that's a
has
legitimate
agency
question.
here.
James,
You
What you
It's a
can't
talking
answer
He
that
legitimate
about?
asked you a
question.
question.
legitimate
Hey,
question.
hey, guys,
Good
you guys
question.
are asking him big questions. He's not ready for those questions.
Tell me
I
this:
told you
who
guys, these
controls the
guys
That's
money?
are
why
on the
he's not
crux.
answering them.
Who
They're on
controls
the
it? Who
crux.
controls it? Who
this is
They're
controls it? You
part
can
on
this
tell
is
me.
Answer
America.
his
What do you
questions.
mean?
the. He
Whatever
can't
his
answer.
question.
Tell me who controls it.
This is the USA.
Who controls it? The white men that own the infrastructure in this
The white
country. That's
man.
who
What's his
controls it.
name? Tell me what is
Oh
his
God, here
name.
we
You just
go.
saying some
I said
random white man.
men, which is plural. Do you understand the
So
English
you
language?
telling me black people are not in politics? We don't have any businesses. We don't have banks. We don't have
He
money.
don't own the
We don't
reserves,
contribute and
man.
participate.
He don't own the
We
And
just
I'll tell
reserves,
you
slaves.
one
man.
better.
We don't
He don't
Are you
own
control
the
telling us
nothing.
The
reserves,
that
We
man.
don't
reserve is a
control the
central bank.
economy. We don't control
What
the
do we
politics. We don't control
hold
control?
on?
our
Don't y'all be in
education.
here every other
So you
day
telling me
You
there's
fighting
no
don't
about
teachers,
control.
much
You don't
there's
put the
Africa?
no
We
money
don't
there.
control our
congressmen, there's no
education,
senators,
You don't bring
You're a
the
there's
money
no
to
sir.
judges,
Africa.
there's no black
Won't y'all
judges,
please
Sir,
there's
let
no
we
You
don't
bring the
bankers. What
control
you
money
it
talking
there,
though.
about?
man.
We don't
You don't
control it,
Bro,
and
control
they're
Carmelo
just
nothing.
Anthony
managing
just got
it.
sentenced to
People
35 years with all period.
people
What are you talking about,
participate.
Are
bro?
you serious? Are
Do you
you
All
print the
groups
you
money?
y'all
participate
serious?
in our
singing
government.
kumbaya.
Do you print the
This is
money?
not a
We don't have
I
black
got something
judges.
for you. I
Like
got
that's
something for
I
you.
was
control.
Yeah.
That's not
researching.
control.
Y'all
I was
leave
I got
researching.
something
America
for you that's
alone
gonna end all of
the
this. Yeah.
other
That
day.
sounds
I was
Listen,
Y'all leave
researching
listen,
the
America
African
listen, listen,
alone
countries.
the
listen.
other day.
Most of
Look,
those
I got a
countries
Talking
are
about
considered
solution.
how what's that
I
kleptocracies,
got a
meaning they
solution. You
just
listen.
you
rob the
sound very
coffers.
uninformed, sir.
Look,
Listen,
Next
listen. I got
country.
a
We talk
solution.
about
Look,
this
look,
country. What do you
look.
control in this
The
look.
country?
I
reason
got a
Liberia
solution
is
for
so
you
broke
guys.
You
is
What
because
do
control
you
they
control?
robbed their
fiat.
central bank of all of their money. The
Fiat.
What
reason
do you
Nigeria is so
control in
broke
this country?
because the
One mic at
What
the
do
kleptocracy
you
time, you know. One
control in
stole
mic
all
this
of
at
the
the
country?
money.
time.
There's over
What do you
Look,
$400
control
billion
in this
I got a
country?
missing
solution. I got a
in
solution for you
in
guys.
Nigeria.
And
They
the same
stole all the
thing.
money. So we see what happens when y'all run a country. Y'all steal all the money.
What
You
do
rob the
you
central bank
control in this
of the
country?
U.S.
You can
reserves.
say that about them, but you can't say that about the AES. Though.
They stole all the money. That's why their currency
Well,
is
but
so
guess
weak.
what? Guess
Because
what?
they
Okay, cool.
stole all the
Everybody in
money.
What
Africa
the
is
AES
speaking.
did.
Fine. What do you
They
control in this
funded
country, though?
895
We
million
control as a
dollars
block. What are you talking about? We
You
have the
ain't
black
controlling
carcass.
nothing here, bro.
FBAs are
They
We have
funded
economic power. What
895
you
million
talking about?
dollars, and
Come on,
they
we
spent
just don't.
Oh, hey guys, you said they got a black
Oh
caucus.
my
You got
God.
something? You
You
said they
gotta
got
be
a black
kidding.
The
caucus.
black
This is
carcass.
one. We
Wow.
No,
got
the
one.
carcass. The black
You
carcass.
gotta be
Yeah, that's fine.
kidding. Yeah,
So
carcass is
Africans
wild.
ain't in
I
there,
got a
right?
solution.
So
Let me
We
so
got
come up
since
we
you
with a
got
said they
cops
got
in there,
solution.
man.
that,
What you talking about?
So
I'll come up with
Africans
an
are in there,
opinion.
right?
Yeah,
We
let me
allow
come out with
Africans to
my
participate in our government, just like, but y'all don't
No,
let
no,
us
no, no, no. I
participate in
just
y'all
wanted to say
government.
The
Africans
white
don't
man
control that, so I
allows
can
them
be
to
happy.
participate.
He's talking about some white man. You crazy,
The
man.
white man allows them to participate. Did Somalis have to
Hey,
get the
Cookie
green light from
Monster, won't you
FBA to
stop?
go to Minnesota?
Won't you
No,
do something about your
dumbass.
voice, man? You sound like
So,
a Sesame Street
so
kid.
the white hold
And
on.
you
So
sound
the
like you
white
guzzle
man
dick all
forced
day, bro.
Somalians to
Look,
run
I've got a
You
cities
old.
solution for you.
You
I've got a
got you got a.
solution for you
You sound like
guys.
Ja
You
Rule.
got semen in your
The
throat,
white
though, a
man
little
held a
bit.
pew pew to
You sound
Somalian
like Ja
heads and
Rule.
made them stand
Hey, whatever,
barefoot.
regardless of
Sound
this
like you
white man he's
suck
That
talking
was
dick
about,
all day, bro.
black people participate in government also. We
I
have
Hey,
say
money.
participate.
We
I
have
said
land.
passport
control.
queen,
We
So,
have
passport queen.
boats.
so listen, yeah.
You see, you
Listen,
felt,
listen.
right? You felt today. Do you want to acknowledge
your
that you
Muslim,
felt?
your
listen,
cross-dressing
You
listen,
dad,
yeah.
felt, right?
your
This is what I'm
cross-dressing
gonna
dad
say,
that
yeah. This is what I'm
sold
gonna say.
pills
Well, your tribe, yeah.
to
Your
the
tribe's
USA. I'm not
FBA,
here.
yeah. That's your
My tribe
tribe,
is
yeah.
not FBA.
No,
That
no, no.
ain't
Hold on, hold on,
FBA
hold
ain't
on.
no
It's good
damn
for group
tribe.
economics, yeah. Like
NBA is
just
the
to
gang.
distinguish yourself, yeah. Then you got like you got your ethnic group, yeah, which is African American. So you got two, yeah.
No,
Yeah, for
FBA is
It's good
not
for
recognized
Caribbean,
yet. It's
it's good for
Black African
economics. You know what I'm
American.
saying?
black brick. You got
Regardless
no
of what you're talking
Latino.
about, on paper, on our demographic data, in a census, it's considered Black African American until further
FBA
notice.
will never go past Tariq Nasheed, bro. It's just
Regardless
gonna
of
end
some
up
Tariq
not
Nasheed
going
and this
nowhere.
FBA y'all talking about, the conversation is, are we considered Black or African
When
American?
are you going to
I don't
stop
see
washing
FBA
Tariq's
in
drawers?
the.
When are you going to
I don't.
stop washing Tariq's
Where is that
drawers,
mentioned
man?
in
When
the
are you
prompt?
going to do it? When are you going to
Let me
stop
tell you
washing
something.
them
Let me tell you
drawers,
Topic ain't
man?
something.
got nothing to do with
Can you,
FBA.
like, bro?
Y'all
Let
have
Can you
me tell you
really?
something else. Use
The
the
topic
Can
missing
you?
says,
out on
Can
a
you really
whole
become a
heap of
man?
look,
economics,
the
man.
topic
Can you
says,
really
A
become a
whole heap
man
of
for
big money
yourself?
that you could
I
be
ain't talking about
making.
FBA. I'm talking about the topic
Can you
says,
become a
should we
man for
call
yourself?
African American
By
or Black? It
excluding
has nothing
yourself
to do
from
with
that
FBA.
continent, you're excluding yourself from a lot of
So what
money,
happens
man.
to
A
you?
lot of
You
money that you
How
could
can
be
we be
making.
excluding ourselves when y'all the one killed us
did
off and
Tariq
ran us out
Nasheed
of
say
Africa?
your
What you talking
drawers
about?
right? What happened?
I know,
And y'all come over
no
here,
one's excluding
y'all
you.
kids come
Africa's
over here
got
talking about you're
one
not
point
Black.
something billion people, blood. You can't just generalize like that. You know what
We
I'm
had
saying?
the oldest republic and y'all destroyed it and ran us out.
It's not
Haiti
What
is the
you talking
oldest
about?
your
black
like. Look,
republic,
you can't
G.
say your
Hey,
like.
guys,
Haiti is the old black
people
Look,
republic,
like
look,
bro.
him, right? When
look,
these
look.
black
This
people
place
were
is big.
leaving
The
Africa, when they
place
were
is
leaving
big, you
America
know.
to go to Liberia, people like him say he
You
won't
can't
go.
point fingers
Well,
like
listen,
that.
regardless
He
of that,
said he can't go. Like
listen,
he's too happy here in America. He
hold
wouldn't
on,
go.
hold on,
But 250
regardless,
years later, he's talking about, yeah, you did
listen,
this, bro.
Wait,
Damn, bro.
regardless,
wait a minute.
I know your
Did Stephen
kind, bro.
James just
listen,
say that we
regardless of
I
what you're
leaving
know
talking
your
about,
America?
kind, bro.
You're
the
missing out
only
on
republic
You
economic
in
ain't trying to
Africa,
go
opportunities,
nowhere.
man. You need
look,
to
the
bring
only
back your
globally
soul food.
recognized
Look,
republic in
bring your
Africa
soul
at the
food.
Hey,
time was
M,
Bring your
Liberia.
like, you know what I'm
That we need
saying?
to
It
leave
wasn't
you
America?
and
until
you
your
and
Bring
you
your
and
order.
Passport
athletics and
Queen, right?
everything
You and
else, and
Passport
let's make
Queen, you
some
guys
money.
can
You
go
get me?
Stephen
together.
James, why
Our
don't you and your
country,
You
cross-dressing
know,
our
daddy go back
country
home to
was
your
you're missing
on the
girl?
out on a
same
whole
world
heap of
stage
money. You're
as
missing
the
out on a
Ottoman
whole heap
Empire.
of economic
You
Can
opportunities.
you
Jones in your
understand that
dad's country. Go
our
back and help.
Liberian country was on the same global stage as the Emperor of China, Siam? What the guy said earlier. What was the name of
There's still
Thailand? It was
American
Siam,
Liberians in
the
Liberia.
Holy Roman Empire, and Liberia.
Hey, M,
So
do
we
you
was
know
on
that
we was on a world
You read
stage
you
in
read a
the
lot of
Asian
fiction.
empires.
You read a lot of fiction, and that's what I said.
So when did the
You need
Ottoman
to
Empire
learn some
fall?
more. But you read a lot of fiction,
We was on the
so
same world stage as the Ottoman Empire, and how come
bro,
they didn't
man.
take us? How come
Hey,
none of
That never
the
happened.
Hold
Sultan
on.
of Morocco
Hold
didn't
on.
take
yeah.
us?
Hey, hold on.
None
So
of them
M.
global
So M.
powers
So
Didn't do
so where
nothing
did
to
Charles
us.
Taylor came from? Where did he come from? Charles Taylor.
He's allegedly a Liberian American.
He came
He,
from
he he
America though,
escaped
right?
jail. They
He
said he
came.
got
He
out,
came
broke out
from.
of jail, and he was trained back Gaddafi.
So he came from America to Liberia to destroy Liberia, right?
No, he went to Libya first, and Gaddafi gave him the training,
But he came
and then
from
they went over
America
there,
though,
and I
right?
think he had a video.
He came
He
from
had a
America though,
video of
right?
him killing Samuel Doe, and they
He
distribute
came
that
from. He came
video.
from America though,
Is he
right?
a descendant of
He came from
They had
America
a
though,
video
right?
of him killing Samuel Doe.
He
What you talking about?
came from America.
Answer
Taylor was he
that question.
He
Did he
chopped
come
him
from
up. You talking
America or
about?
Did he
not,
come
bro?
from
They got a
America or
video
not?
circulating.
come from
Him
America or
chopping up
not?
Samuel
Charles
Doe.
Taylor didn't kill Samuel Doe.
Yes, he did, man. They
He
chopped
did
him up.
not.
They got it
Okay.
on video.
But did
He
he
did
come
not.
from America or
Chopped him
not?
up, man. Y'all,
Did
he
he
should
come
have
from
did that
America
for a
or
lot
not?
more.
Hey,
Should have did a lot more
the
damage
person
than
that
that.
killed Samuel
Yeah,
Doe
notice he doesn't want to
was
answer the
Prince
question.
Johnson.
They got it on
Wasn't Samuel?
video.
It wasn't. No, that's his name is Prince Johnson, the
They
one
got it
that
Did
on
killed
he come
Samuel
video.
from
Doe.
America or
But they not
not?
got it on video.
Okay, go
Did
look
he
at
come
don't
from
look at
On
something.
tape.
America
Okay,
They
or
had it on
Charles
tape.
Taylor didn't have anything to do with the killing. That's what I'm
He
trying to tell you.
did. He was there.
Oh,
He
okay.
did that. He
Oh,
did
all
that.
right. All
okay?
right.
Did he
All
come
right.
from
He
America
did
or
that.
not?
American Liberian got revenge on that coon, that dude named Samuel Doe, who destroyed that country. And then when they got rid of Charles Taylor and they did they second coup, they stole all the money out the central bank. That's why Pasidi them got all that money. They stole all the money. When they got most of them countries got American reserves. I was researching. They called Nigeria a kleptocracy because they stole over 400 billion American dollars, and they say most of the money is in the hands of these foreigners.
If you want to use that argument, what about the 13,000 African Americans that went to Haiti? And when the war broke up between the Haitians and Dominicans, they decided with the Dominicans to destroy Haiti. What about that?
The 13,000 Americans?
The 13,000 Americans.
Was they black Americans?
There were black Americans that
or
went
was they
to
just
Haiti.
the military?
There were black Americans that went to Haiti. They got their freedom. And when the war broke out between the Haitians and the Dominicans, they sided with the Dominicans.
We were slaves at that time. We wasn't.
You was not slaves. You guys were free in Haiti. You had
in 1492 and 1804. We wasn't no free. Talking crazy. In 1804, we were still enslaved. We want to know in the military. They ain't let us join the military to the Civil War, and that was because of Frederick Douglass.
That went to Haiti. You can look this up. About 12 to 13,000.
What year was this? What year was this?
24 to 1826, bro.
We were slaves. We wasn't in that military. That was white
people. I just told you the ones that left were free, genius. It was always free.
That wasn't Liberians that went to Haiti. You talking crazy, man. That was white Americans.
It was
that
not
did that.
white Americans. It was black
The black people was not in the military.
They literally have a town in the Dominican Republic.
And hold on. You know why Haiti and Dominican Republic went to war? Because shortly after Haiti got their freedom, they went and tried to conquer the other side of the island. That's today known as Dominican Republic. They ain't just try to conquer them. They enslaved those people. And they did that for about 20 years until the Dominicans rose up and kicked their behinds out.
We got two agents on
It's a freaking lie, brother. It's a freaking lie. It's a freaking lie.
That's not
no,
true.
Is that a lie?
You are lying. You are lying.
But when are y'all going to return that $400 billion that y'all stole from Nigeria?
And sided with the Dominicans and freaking
they say it's over $400 billion
against the Haitians. And
that's
guess
missing.
what happened today? All those towns that's built in
Don't nobody care about Haiti, man. Forget Haiti. They broke.
I didn't say
Haiti
Haiti.
broke. They ain't got nothing.
I said Dominican Republic.
Right. Don't nobody care about them either, man. Nobody talking about them.
Man, let them speak, bro.
All those towns that was built in the Dominican Republic by FBAs, guess what? When Trujillo came in power, they went and destroyed those towns.
No, you mean the towns that the Haitians built after they tried to enslave the Dominican Republic. I'm trying to twist history.
No, I'm not trying to twist it. You look it up.
You're trying to lie and twist history.
No, you can look it up. 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 You can look it up.
Kicked them out.
You can look it up. You can look it up.
Historic fact.
You can look it up. You can look it up. They went. They sided with the Dominicans. They sided with the Dominicans, and when they did, guess what? Trujillo came and kicked them out.
It sounds like they freed the Dominicans from slavery, according to what Passport King said. Why would they side with the slave masters? If they enslaved the Dominicans, why would they side with them?
They did not enslave the Dominicans.
Passport King said they enslaved the Dominicans, and I didn't hear any objection. Why didn't you object to that when Passport King said that they enslaved the Dominicans for 20 years?
Object to that.
The mulatto were conspiring against them, so it was a constant battle between the two camps.
You got to be taken out, man.
Bro, you're gonna have to read some more. Instead of being a cult and spending your time there spreading lies, you're gonna have to read some more.
What I did read was,
the money that you're talking about, right? You're gonna have to come take it in blood because you are going crazy. You are going crazy. Like whatever happened 80 years ago, people ain't got time for that.
Listen,
people are moving forward.
$400 billion that y'all stole from Nigeria.
Come get in blood.
They say
you need it. I respond. I'll give you a response. Come get it in blood.
I said Nigeria.
Come get it in blood.
The Swiss bank returned $1 billion. The American government returned $200 million. So it's still over $390 billion that the Nigerians stole.
Since you are still,
and they say the money is in the hands of these foreign Nigerians.
You know the way. You know how they took it. You know how they took it. You know how you took
central bank.
You know how they took it. You know. Do you know how they took it?
The president
Go back and
stole
steal
the
it.
money.
Go back and steal it.
And y'all foreign Nigerians got the money. That's why y'all opening up all these clubs and have all these businesses because y'all stole the money from the Nigerian central bank.
Go back and steal it.
Listen, I'm gonna drop out. Yeah, this is what I have to say. Yeah, look, stay black. Yeah,
Yeah,
And
y'all kleptomaniacs stole all that. Y'all robbed them countries of all of that money, man.
listen, yes, listen. This is for all the Black Americans, yeah, and all what FBAs, ADOAs. Look, listen, you're missing out on big economic opportunities.
We already had that.
But
y'all destroyed us in Africa, so y'all
let me
keep talking
finish. Let me. I'm
crazy.
gonna drop off. Yeah, by not linking to the continent. You know what I'm saying? Bring your soul food, bring your blues, bring your you know what I'm
Man.
saying? Bring your music. You know
Y'all
what I'm
need to
saying?
return
So,
that
Let's
money.
make
my man, do
money. You know
you
what I'm
think
saying?
African wants Mr. M and Mr.
Let's
Pastor
make
Quinn?
money that you
Really,
stole
you
from
advocating for these
Nigeria.
two
You're
guys
missing
for
out
Africa?
on the money. You know what I'm
What that
saying?
money
You
y'all stole
advocating
from
for these two
Nigeria?
guys to come to Africa for what?
That's why that Nigerian dollar is so weak, because they stole all the money.
You advocating for these two guys for what? To come do what?
Return that money y'all stole from Nigeria.
Skills for drag show.
Return that $400 billion y'all stole that y'all still got in y'all bank accounts all over the world.
If they're looking to, make a reset, you know what I'm saying? A mind reset,
How much the Republicans paying?
Reset the ethics.
Return that money that y'all
ethics of
stole from
thinking.
Nigeria. That $400 billion that y'all stole from the banks of
You
Nigeria.
have been advocating for them for an hour. I listened to you, right?
Return that money
You're
that
gonna
y'all
drop
stole
off. You're gonna
from
drop off.
Nigeria.
These people are not gonna change.
All
You
y'all
can come
poor
back tomorrow and
Nigerians
talk to
stole the
them. They
money.
will not change.
Y'all stole the money and fled the country and left the people broke.
Are you listening to what they're saying? Do you really think these people want to connect with you?
Everyone
Just like y'all
stay
did in
black, man.
Liberia, y'all stole
Peace
the money
out.
from the central bank,
Em,
and you got a
how old
foreign
are you, bro?
Liberian over here buying up Essence magazine with
Ain't
the money they
nobody's
stole.
Nigerian over here, bro.
I'm talking about y'all stole the money out they bank.
Ain't nobody's Nigerian over here, bro.
I'm talking about Nigeria.
How much is your salary as an agent?
Y'all stole the money from Nigeria.
Man,
$400
Big Black,
billion.
he doesn't get
Y'all
much, man.
stole the money from Ghana.
He doesn't get paid much.
Y'all stole the money. Y'all stole the
Nah,
money
they
from
don't give him
Liberia,
much.
and y'all all over the world living lavishly and left y'all countries
You don't turn
desolate.
into you don't turn from a dummy into a historical genius in 1 minute. He's getting
I'm
paid.
telling you.
Go
I'm
look it
telling
up.
you.
It's $400 billion missing from Nigeria's economy because they stole it. They
How
stole it
much
from
is
the
your
central bank.
salary? How much is your salary, Em?
And this is not Nigerian money. This is 400
How
American
much they
dollars,
paying
400
you?
billion US
Are you
dollars,
getting
because the
paid
reserves in
directly
their
from the
bank was
Republican
US
Party?
dollars. They
Are you
stole
getting paid?
all the money, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Notice
Yesterday or the day before, right?
Are
You said that you were doing a lot of math,
Yeah,
right?
I'm in a
And you
math
said
class right now.
calculus is killing you.
It's calculus, trigonometry, stuff like that. I
It's
didn't say it was
very
killing
basic
me.
math. This is basic math, bro.
I didn't say
So
it's killing me.
when you're talking about
Who
4
you
billion,
think
so
taught
based
you
on what
math
you
in
said,
Africa?
now when you listen, bro, I can school you in math, bro, inside and
Probably
out.
could. I'm still learning in
Bro,
school.
I'm telling you, bro. When you said 4 billion, that's why he brought back to what you said. So maybe you don't know how to do the math.
400 billion. 400
Maybe you
billion.
don't know how to do the math.
Go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. Finish.
What happened?
You said you was going to say something, and I was waiting on you
No,
to finish.
I want you to speak because you don't make no sense.
I was
So
saying when I was researching the economy, because I was trying to invest in Nigerian dollars, because I think 1,600 Nairos is worth $1 American dollar. So I was trying to figure out how to invest in that because it might go up. And when I was doing the research, I was trying to figure out why is the dollar so weak compared to the American dollar, and I came to the knowledge or the data that the previous president stole billions of dollars, and when you get the total of all these presidents that stole the money, it added up to 400 billion. So now they're trying to recover the money. So the Swiss bank accounts, they return 1 billion. The American government got an agency to try to recover the money. They recover 200 million, but that's a small, tiny fraction of the 400 billion, because these banks, like the American dollar is the U.S. The world's reserve currency. So their central banks hold American dollars like it's gold, right? So these presidents went into their central banks and just took the money, billions of dollars out the banks. And when they did them coups, like say in Liberia, they ran straight to the central bank and stole all the reserve currency, and they left the countries desolate. And their economies plummeted, the dollars dropped, because these people stole all of the reserve currencies. And then they wasn't able to pay off them debts, them foreign debts that they owe to the IMF, the World Bank, or whatever. So I was saying like that, and they say the money that the Nigerians stole, most of it is in the hands of like foreign Nigerians who fled the country. So they got the money. that
How
they
do you
stole from their country.
how do you
That's what
know
I'm
that?
saying.
Well, how do you know that? Who told you that?
That's what the article said that I read.
So you believe in an article written
They
by
said
somebody
they
that you
say the
don't know?
Nigerians that fled the country got the money in
That
foreign
you
bank accounts.
read an
That's
article
how you
from
just try to
from
dismiss
somebody
the information.
anonymous
How
person,
would I
right?
just come up with this
Information is
now?
So no
You
no
think I'm just gonna
Am.
make
So
this
you
stuff
read
up?
an
saying
article
it's
from
not
an
true
anonymous
because you
source
disagree with
citing anything.
It said, I think it was the Wall Street Journal or something.
All right, guys, we got some new callers. I just got back to. Go ahead, Don B.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all be entertaining, dude, bro. He be on here crying and begging the ear up, but I mean, as far as what the title say, black people in the U.S. calling themselves Black American or African American. Either way, man, you choosing to identify with a title that you didn't organically create. None of the words black or African or American is nothing that is organic to anything that we created. Nothing that we created linguistically, culturally. All that stuff is foreign. We not no descendants of no Amerigo Vespucci, so I don't know why we willingly calling ourselves American. We not no term black. We didn't identify as that as far as the English term is identified in African. That's etymologically opaque. So I think it's best to just utilize and embrace self identification. And that would be linguistically from an African language, a quote unquote West African language. And I'm just using the term African for colloquialism. If I use the term I use, y'all wouldn't be know what I'd be talking about. So yeah, but in regards to what they've been talking about this whole time, bro, please stop arguing with these people, bro. Like they finna come with the same talking points and all that, bro. If you see it, people that see it's not finna be on the internet, bro. If you looking for people that see us, bro, just let them talk and then it'll go bad. But as far as trying to argue with them about all this titles and who did what to who, bro, it don't matter. But I let somebody else talk.
All right,
Hey,
go ahead,
Dinus, can you can I ask you
I
something?
can't. I gotta pass the mic. Go ahead, Super African. That's Super African is Brandon. Super African. All right, go ahead, Brandon.
Hey, Dinus, can you hear me okay?
I hear you.
All right, yeah. So this is just a circular argument. At the end of the day, what is on the job application? Black or African American? They give you an option to call yourself black. They give you an option to call yourself African American. Either way, they still look at you the same, no matter what you call yourself. And then the last guy's comment was retreat into rugged individualism, and that's somehow going to empower you when we're in a country that is based on majority rule. The mere fact, the whole fact of the matter is this country is based on majority rule. It really doesn't matter what you call yourself. Can you come together based on anything? And that's why I took a step back from this space because it's like everybody's at each other's throat over things that don't even matter. The Hispanics are different. One's El Salvadorian, one is Mexican, one is Honduran. They don't care. They're all Latinos or whatever they choose to call themselves. But what they've realized is if we don't stick together, we don't make advancement. And if we do stick together, we get to, hurdle other groups who are still squabbling over nothing. FBA is a losing effort. Their whole reason for existing was to secure reparations. Reparations have never been further away from being given. Can somebody mute their mic up? Because I know you're doing that on purpose. Reparations have never been further away from being granted or realized than they are at this moment. If anything, FBA hurt the reparations movement because they reduced it down to online bullying that is very manageable by the system, right? So they're like, okay, they want to just talk crap online. Let them do that. They're not doing anything physical. They even got it to the point where your own politicians who are black wrote up the legislation, then refused to vote on the legislation. When you take a loss like that, you can't run around and still acting like you won. You need to go lick your wounds, regroup, and try to figure out what's your next mission gonna be, and make sure you don't fail that. As far as the Africans, come on, we just look at the African countries. That's a testament to their failure. A few countries are pretty good. The rest are still bogged down by the same circular arguments that they've been having for generations. There's a few countries that are doing really well. everyone has the right to go there, white, black, blue, or green. Just take advantage of what you have. I'm okay with the term African American. I am ethnically an African. Genetically, I am an African. That is the majority, vast majority of my DNA. And no one's going to take that from me. I'm taking credit for everything black people do in America. And I'm taking credit for everything black people do in Africa. That's my shit. If you don't like it, outspin me. Go buy more land than me. You can't do it. So you squabble online. I got dudes like St. James from failed states trying to talk about me. It's just like, I'm okay with you talking bad about me, but show me what you're doing that either outweighs or matches what I'm doing. Dynas, you're doing way more than me. A lot of people, Kala, he's doing a lot of stuff even more than me. I don't have a problem with that. All I'm saying is, if you're not doing anything, your opinion really doesn't matter. So why continue to troll this other guy right here? Oh, they took the World Bank. The guy gets a word and he becomes obsessed with it. He learns a word from the white man at his school, and then he comes into this space and starts repeating it over and over. It's like, bro, we understood these concepts when we were teenagers, bro. Like even the political aspect, right? We grew up on Amos Wilson, you know what I'm saying, John Henry Clark. Why are you coming back in here trying to reteach things that we already know? Now is the period of application. We have more ability and mobility than any of our ancestors ever enjoyed. They did the talking, the lecturing, the debating, so we could come to a conclusion that we're at now. Your job is to use the technology, use the resources to go out and build something for yourself. And if we all build something, guess what? That means we got something. But as long as we're here trying to talk and, wrestle ideologically, nobody's doing work. People are just coming to this watering hole trying to, and no one's going to change their opinion. I think Elvis was saying that earlier, or maybe St. James. No one's going to change their opinion. So guess what? Proof. Everybody wants proof, and you prove it by doing something. Dynas is proving it. I'm proving it. Kyle is proving it. Whoever else is doing something is proving it. Show your work, like they're telling you in this calculus that you just now discovered at the age of 45 years old. Show your work, man. If you ain't got no work to show, you're not even qualified to speak. This is the only group in America where people who are 100% unqualified and are doing absolutely nothing are given the floor to regurgitate and talk bullcrap for extended periods of time. You wouldn't be allowed to speak in the Asian community, Hispanic community, white community, or anything else. So we need to start just cleaning house, getting rid of these dudes who aren't doing anything with no resources that they can actually bring to the table to say, hey, I got this going on in case anybody wants to invest or take advantage of it. That's all I have to say.
Hey,
Wow,
brother,
thank
but
you.
what was you talking about as far as was you regard me as talking about rugged individualism? What did I say that pertains to rugged individualism?
Because you said go back to a name that was in ancient Africa that just pertains to you, basically, that we wouldn't know
Nah,
about.
but it don't just. I mean, again, like we all come from the same similar groups. We could all come together and agree on that term. But I'm saying it defeats the purpose if you adopting something. If we talking about just for the self empowerment sake, it defeats the purpose of identifying with something that you didn't create yourself and it's not organic and it doesn't describe anything about your culture. It's just it's an exonym. To be
What are you
honest.
talking about? People say stuff like, man, I'm a dog, I'm a beast, I'm a this, I'm a that. Empowerment comes from wherever you draw empowerment. It's not a sign.
No, I'm not necessarily saying that you
That is
couldn't do that. For the purpose.
everything you're necessarily saying is good for you. Stop
No,
trying to project your stuff
nah, but it's
onto
not. No, it's
everybody
good.
else.
Nah, bro, that's not true. Because if you look at when you look at anybody that's actually obtained power, they drop all of the exonyms and they go to their direct culture and use the endonyms. No, Temujin was not letting people call him no Tartar. If you called him a Tartar when he was going out through the Eurasian steppe, he would kill you. If you didn't call him the terms that they said they would, then they was going like that. It's just the first. It's self determination and self definition. That's the first actualization of power.
So when are you going to get rid of the word Nigeria?
Hey, they need to
not
do
a
it.
Nigerian, dummy.
Sankara did it with Burkina Faso. Like the organic concepts to put their culture at the forefront. When you let another man name you and you go by that name, you anything. Like, come on
But
now.
that only works if you're talking about in the case of nationalism and nationhood. We're not working towards that.
Nah, but
Thomas
that's what.
Sankara
Nah,
took them
but see
from.
that's where we depart. Anybody that's with my mindset and what I'm coming with is doing that. So it ain't no rugged individualism. It's rugged
Well, we
collectivism.
agree, but everybody on this panel ain't
No,
nationalists,
but
and the
that's
majority
not the
of our
point.
people
That's
are not
never finna
nationalists.
happen. And that's and the ultimate point, essence, and what I was saying to the average African American or quote unquote Black American, bro. Stop trying to convince them of stuff, bro. If they haven't came to these conclusions at this big age, at this time, with all the access to information that we got, bro, leave them behind. They not finna be
Leave
of
them
no
behind.
benefit. They not doing that. Like I said before, when I was saying,
That insinuates that
most
you're
of these
somehow
people that come up
above.
here on the internet, bro, is not really on nothing, bro. Especially if they on here weekly and they just talking, bro. They not doing nothing. So it's really a waste of
Hold
time
on, you say
to be
leave us
trying to convince them
behind.
anything.
I
Are
am
you
so
of
tired of
African
that
descent?
talking point. The very people who are
Are you of
talking and
African descent,
claiming
sir?
that other
Yes,
people
he's
who are
African
talking
American,
aren't doing
genius. Like,
But
how
nothing.
you gonna
is he a
All
understand
that
that?
native
is,
African?
that's just a shaming tactic. That's
For him to say to
slimy.
leave us behind,
That's
Bro,
like
I
crazy.
that
don't even.
means
That's
It
that
ain't
he's
no
crazy.
not.
shaming tactic, bro.
Reverse
I don't
like
have,
no, it is.
brother. I
It
really
is.
don't care what you
And I'm
think,
not
bro,
But
because
are you
you
of
identify
African
as an
descent?
American. So it's like
Are you a native
you're not even
African?
my target demographic or audience. I don't even care what your opinion
Are
is,
you
bro.
an African?
Y'all making me sick.
Yeah, we're all Africans.
No, I'm talking.
Nigga,
Is his
it ain't a
family from
transatlantic
Africa?
slave trade
It
just
I'm
doesn't
not
like
matter if you're
entertaining. I'm
family
not
from Africa.
entertaining dude
Brandon, you talk about
conversations
how
He
at this
women
said,
are
point,
"Leave
bro.
us
born and made.
behind."
Hey
Like,
guys,
if you
Use the
saying
brother,
S
that,
word,
hey,
why
you
Brandon.
would you
guys are
live in
going
America
back
with
to the
us?
same BS, bro.
Let's test the
Bro,
white people.
somebody on some uneducated person on Search for Uhuru podcast is not going to argue with genetics.
That's
You're fighting a losing battle. You don't even
okay.
have the intellect to argue this from any position that could be respected.
Brandon, there's no need for the long pseudo intellectual babble because here's the simple answer, genius. All human beings on earth are descended from Africans. Is that not
Exactly.
true?
Exactly.
So why the need to try to force this African American?
No
Passport Queen, you
one's
don't come
Bro,
from Africa,
nobody
bro.
no one's
asking you to do nothing, bro. You
Passport
have
Queen,
some
you
type
don't
of
come from
main character
Africa.
complex
Be
the way
quiet,
you put
misogynist.
yourself in these
no
conversations, bro.
one can
Nobody
Passport
care
Queen, you
about
don't
your
come from
opinion,
Africa,
bro.
bro.
guys, somebody's
We will
connection
talk
is whack.
respectfully be
Guys,
disagreed.
no one can force you to do anything. You're literally making yourself a victim, which is what black people do
No,
best.
ain't
I'm
making
a
a
victim.
victim.
Someone's trying to force me to be an African. No
Hey,
one's forcing
Brandon.
you to do anything.
Brandon, let me
Go
ask you a
smoke
question.
crack.
That's
Do whatever you want to do.
Brandon, let me ask you a question, if I could.
Go ahead.
Now, do you believe that the foreign Nigerians who fled Nigeria, who stole $400 billion, do you believe they should return that money to Nigeria?
No, I don't think they should.
You be
Why?
asking
Why not?
dumbass
Why
questions.
shouldn't they
Because it's
return that
never
money?
gonna happen. Why entertain things that are never gonna happen?
How can Nigeria get back on point if they never return the money?
Let me ask you, what does it do for you to keep
They over here
browbeating?
talking all this
Let me ask you a
proud talk, but
question.
they stole everything they got.
Bro, you sound like a
These
person
fake
in high
Nigerians that
school.
live in Chicago,
Listen,
they stole the money out
listen.
their country. Now they
Well,
talking
You
about
how
are
leaving
a
us
dare you?
grown
behind.
man.
But you
Brandon, why
living in the
you so
most corrupt
dismissive of
state
what
in the
he
But I didn't
union.
steal no
But
$400
you
billion
living in the
from the
most
You
government,
corrupt
are a
though.
state in the
grown
union.
man.
Brandon,
You talking
why
about a
you being so
kleptocracy? Ain't no
dismissive?
bigger
Let's just
kleptocracy
bring
than
to the
Illinois
fucking point.
and Chicago
But
at
when
that.
did we steal the
Business
money from
with
the
people who
It
are
don't matter. You trying to
You a
hold their
grown
government
man.
accountable, and you
These
living under
people are
jurisdiction that's
all
one
over
of
the
the most
earth
corrupt
talking big talk, and everything
in
they
the
got, they
country.
stole it from their central
Mr.
bank.
Mr. M. I told you at first I lived in Chicago for 4 years.
Regardless of
Like the guy
Chicago, I'm
said,
talking about
your city
Nigerians
is
who live all over the world
Chicago is the
who
most
stole the
one of the
money.
most Chicago is one of the most corrupt cities.
Hey,
But
listen,
we
how
not
do we
we
go
didn't
from
steal the money.
Nigerians? How do
So
we go from Nigerians stealing money to now
because
talking
the
about
guy talking
Chicago?
about
You guys got to
Because
listen.
it points
leave
out
us
his
behind.
The
hypocrisy.
And he come from
audience,
a people who
It's his
stole
hypocrisy,
$400 billion
bro.
from their
audience
own government.
deserves better. The audience deserves better than this ignorant squabbling.
Donis, let me
Bro,
address.
that's bro. It's to point out his
Guys, can you give me a
hypocrisy,
They
second?
bro.
Can
stole
you
all
give
the
me a
money from their own
second?
government,
He's
left their
trying to
people in
hold a
shambles.
foreign
Now they talking
government
about they should leave us
accountable that
behind.
he has no
Please
power over, but
give
he
that
won't
money
hold his
back to
own
your
state
country.
Guys,
legislator accountable.
if you
feel sorry for Nigeria at this point because y'all done destroyed that country.
I
Y'all
don't
stole
have the
all the money
solution
that
to
y'all
that.
over here in America talking about leave us behind.
I don't have the
Please.
solution to that.
It's a bunch
God
of
bless you if you
Nigerians in
found.
Chicago.
God bless you if you found a solution to your problem. But
It's a
let me
bunch of
address
them in
Don. Let
Chicago
me address
living off that
Brandon. You just
stolen
came
money.
on here talking about. I never spoke from. I don't remember me talking to
Return
you.
that money to your
Can
country
you
that y'all
let me
robbed.
address that, Brandon? I don't remember the last time I spoke to you, right? But you say if I'm doing better things than you, right? I should address it. Why don't you go pay me my $500 you lost when you bet me Adonis here? pay me my $500.
Pay that
When
money,
you pay
man.
my $500, then me and you can talk.
lying. This man is sitting up here lying.
Okay, we got witnesses, bro.
We sure
you
do.
you
I don't owe
you
you no
you
damn
you
500.
bet me $500.
Get
You
on the
clicked
payment
off.
plan.
You went to go check for the evidence. You never found the evidence because you know there is no evidence. You never came back. You bet $500.
What evidence on what, bro? You bringing up old shit, and I know I
Pay
never
that
lost the
money.
debate to you.
Man sake, are you here?
Pay
There's a
that money,
lot
I
of
man.
never
black
lost the
Americans that
debate
were
to
here.
you.
I remember I was here. And he
Come
did
on,
Listen,
say,
dog.
man. Nah,
Pay me my
I remember.
$500 before you
I
speak to
remember.
me.
I don't
You
even
don't
remember
pay
what
me,
you're
don't
talking about.
address me, bro.
I don't even remember what you're talking about, but
Okay,
I know
don't
I didn't
address
lose
me
the debate.
again if you don't pay me
Okay,
my
what was the
$500.
details?
now you
What
don't
were the
remember,
details of
Brandon.
it?
No.
What was
No.
So now you don't remember, Brandon.
You
No,
don't now
I
you
want to
don't
know.
remember.
Y'all don't even remember. Y'all
So,
can't
but
tell me
because
when
you
it was
don't want to
over.
pay, that's why you don't want to remember, bro.
Big Bake
What are
Brandon,
you
what's
talking
going
about?
on, man?
Man, look, I don't got time to play with y'all.
All
The
right, it's
point
not a
is,
game, bro. Before you address me again, pay my money.
bro, no
I ain't
one's
playing with
addressing
you. Pay
you.
my money, and then I'll
No
talk to you.
one's addressing you.
Okay, you just said if I have
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah.
I
You
don't.
said, yeah,
Listen,
you called St. James' name. I heard you.
Come on, bro. I wasn't
what?
talking to you.
Oh, St. James. No, St. James. This is St. James.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
That's how
No,
much I don't even know
no,
you.
it's
No,
Saint,
What are you
I
talking
don't
about
even
me?
Saint
know.
They
Teresa.
just said his
You
No,
see,
name.
that's
Brandon.
what he
No,
does, bro.
Brandon. No, Brandon.
St.
It's Saint
James is a
You
Teresa.
wanna
bum. I would never
listen?
lose a debate to this dude.
Okay, pay my $500
He's a
before you
Dutch
call me. You call me
Burger.
St. James. Right the fuck now. How the fuck you
Whatever
don't
your
know me?
name is, it doesn't matter.
How you don't know me and my name is in your
Guys,
mouth, man?
can you tax this guy for cursing?
Somebody connection
Brandon,
wild.
Somebody's
Thank you.
connection, man. Hey, man, sake. Did you hear
Yeah,
him when he came?
yeah. I
He
heard him. He
called my
called you
name,
by
right?
name.
Okay,
He
so
called you by name.
hey
And now you say he doesn't know me.
Brandon,
Nah,
look,
man.
so both of
Look at
y'all,
this guy, bro.
tell me,
I
tell
know
me
Typical,
when I
typical,
owe you $500 over.
typical Californian. Typical
Mm-hmm.
Californian.
Nothing's wrong with
Look, bro.
California. California's fine.
Man, pay about $500, bro.
Look, man.
Bro don't even
Y'all
know what
gotta stop. Y'all gotta
he
stop
don't even
taking a
got
lot
his
of these
lies
people
straight.
serious. Cause all you gotta do, bro, is if you look at jobs, bro, the FBI is out here doing real recruitment. They're like
No,
they doing
listen,
they so
listen,
desperate that they taking out Google Post ads to try to recruit people to the feds and
listen,
the
man.
CIA, bro.
FBA
Like,
is just like Nation of Islam. It's just like Hebrew Israelite. It's just like Nubian. It has been reduced down to a organization that is purely based on recruitment, but getting nothing done. This is the same old Black American playbook that we've been playing since the damn early 1850s. All recruitment. What are they doing? Nothing. Arguing on the internet. How are you recruiting to somebody to something that don't even got a leader, don't even got a structure,
Wait a minute.
none of that?
Whoa. Take a breath there. You said nothing happened since the 1850s?
You
Bro, you
guys
missed
have
That,
the.
the
I
entire
said
point,
FBA.
bro.
no. Did you just say that?
You missed the entire point. He's saying we not
No,
building
I
nothing, bro.
did not
That's
miss
the
the entire
fucking
point. I want
point.
to make sure I heard what I just
God
heard.
damn, this dude,
Recruitment.
bro.
Hold on.
That's
So
all Black people could do.
no.
King, we
Stop.
understand what you're saying. Don't give us a history lesson. Don't give us.
You ain't gonna get away with that, homeboy.
God
So you mean
damn.
to tell me the American Civil War, where ex-slaves and freemen fought for their own freedom to free enslaved people?
Yeah, with the white man. The white man organized it. The white man organized it, and you joined. You joined on.
So
The
the
white
white
man
man
organized it, and you joined on.
So the
and
white
Union
man in
soldiers
his
was still killing black
benevolence
people too.
just gave freedom, and black people formerly enslaved and freemen had no part.
Everything Black people have done collectively in America, collectively has been organized by white people.
Nah,
Really?
that's false.
That's
Including from
100%.
wait a minute. So
The
50,000.
only thing that can make
Hold on, bro.
Black
No,
people still
you ain't
stick
no, you ain't
together in
gonna run.
America is to be told to do so by white people.
Nope.
Nope.
No, homeboy, you ain't gonna run that game.
Nah, you can
So
run
you
that
mean to
one.
tell me 50,000 plus inventions that are from
What do
Man,
we
he
Negro
said
control right
collectively,
now,
bro.
bro?
Like, are
Is
you
that
an
What
idiot?
do we
collectively?
Are
control
you
Is
an
right
that
idiot, bro?
now?
collectively?
hold on. You're gonna hold on. So
I don't agree with that, but
hold on. The modern day American.
Collectively.
Hold
Now,
on.
look, now he retreats into rugged individualism.
No. It's not regular individualism.
So you
Yes,
saying
it is.
the Black Panther Party was created by white folks?
The Black Panthers are bums.
Yeah,
A bunch
that's a
of
nothing
bums,
burger,
a
bro.
bunch of
Huey P.
socialist,
Newton.
communist
Yeah.
Hold on.
bums and drug addicts.
Yeah, Huey P. Newton was
So
doing
Dr.
dope and
Kyle's
raping the
true.
Black
They
Panther women
didn't
in the
do
penthouse,
anything.
bro.
They
Yeah.
didn't do
That was not Bobby
anything.
Seale, though. That was not Bobby Seale. That's why Bobby Seale disbanded
That's why he left the Black
No,
Panthers.
but
Wait a minute.
again, bro, that's like I
Everybody
said.
who has since left the Panthers.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, that's true.
That
But
was after. But that was after the Black Panthers
I
got.
don't give a damn when it was. You don't know any Panthers. I
They
know
had a
Panthers.
3-year
They'll
run,
tell you the
bro.
real story about the Black Panthers. They'll tell you how they were doing. They will tell you how they were doing their own people. They will tell you how Huey P. Newton was doing his own members because he was scared of the FBI.
I got relatives that were Black Panthers.
I don't give a damn.
nationwide, what he's saying is accurate, but it's not the case nationwide, literally. But
The Black Panthers turned on each other
yeah.
when they got
that's
scared
fact.
of the FBI.
They got infiltrated.
Yeah, they was
No,
infiltrated.
they was just no good Negroes from the beginning.
No, we're shutting that down. Did you just say that the American Civil War was the result of white people and black people was just passive spectators? Is that what you're trying to say, Brandon?
That's not what I said. You're just too ignorant to comprehend what I'm actually saying.
Okay. So how did the Union win the
The
Civil
white
War?
man organized the Civil War and you joined on. You didn't organize nothing.
So the 200 plus slave rebellions before the Civil War.
Man, they had nothing to do with the Civil War. They had nothing to do with the Civil War. And a black person is the one who ratted them all out.
Take a breath. And when the Union was
black people couldn't organize because we was too busy ratting each other out.
No. You just want to
Because they think like you,
that's the
Pastor.
truth. That's the truth.
The Union was losing.
The Union? Did you make up the Union or the white man made up the Union?
No. You're not even listening to me.
I am listening to you. You ain't saying nothing.
Everybody knows what you about to say though, bro. Like you don't know where you at. We know history, bro. Like that's run of the mill history, bro. That's fifth grade. That's fifth grade social studies. What you about to say?
And ex-slaves joined the fight. If black troops didn't join in the Civil War, the Union would have lost. That's a fact. And I challenge you to prove me wrong.
That's
nobody cares about what you said. What you said is nothing.
Come on, bro.
We mean it's
black people have never organized nothing except for maybe the UNIA in this country without white folks starting it. That's probably the only thing.
I know you a tether. After the Civil War,
I ain't no tether. Your mama's a tether.
No, you definitely a tether. Because after the Civil War, when
bro, how do y'all change somebody's lineage because they disagree with you, bro? That is the dumbest shit ever, bro.
Bro, you can hear how he articulate himself. Dude is an idiot, bro.
Why is that every time
Brandon,
always a tether?
Hold on.
Why is that every time
United States didn't organize the BLA? So
wait, guys, wait, real quick. Real quick. Somebody said, hold on. Somebody said the Black Panthers were doing so much of nothing, they were infiltrated by the FBI. The FBI infiltrate to see what you're doing. Then they realized they wasn't doing nothing, and the Black Panthers got so scared of the fact that the FBI was investigating them. Huey P. Newton, no, be quiet so I could tell the truth. Huey P. Newton started setting up his own people. He even tried to set up the guy who drew the Black Panther coloring book and made up a malicious lie saying that the Black Panther coloring book with the 10-point platform was a fictitious work of the FBI. It was not. I know the man who drew the coloring book, the man who was on death row for 7 years behind. No, this is fact.
Huey Newton was getting high. So I don't know. I don't land as better.
White woman loving Huey. White woman loving Huey.
A lot of them loved and white. Most of them loved white
Huey.
Pastor King, why is it that every time
cocaine loving Huey?
That's facts.
Hold on. Why, Brandon, Pastor
only black people will follow a dope fiend and call him a leader.
Hold on, Brandon. I have a question for Pastor King. So why is it that every time someone disagrees with you, they're always a tether? And that we clearly know that Brandon's a Black American. Why are you calling him?
No. There's no way he's a Black American. Talk about Black.
His lineage goes through Texas to California, man. Like we all know this shit already.
Okay, hold on. Fine. Hold on. I'll meet you halfway. He's not a tether. He's a Black ignorant that's willfully ignorant of Black American history.
No, that's what
he
you
should take his
are,
own
bro.
advice.
We disagree with Brandon a lot, but you are a true dummy, bro.
And to go back back
his
to
own advice
and to
because
go
he is
back to
very uninformed about history.
Man, I wish we could get Thomas Sowell up here. I would love for
Oh
y'all
my
to try
God,
to argue with Thomas Sowell, bro. He will
Thomas
cook you.
Hey,
He will
Brandon,
cook you.
Brandon, who was
Bro,
on?
Yes,
Hey,
he
what,
Brandon,
will.
what do we
hey,
control in
Brandon,
America,
who
bro?
was
Answer
on
that.
Thomas Sowell
What
is
do
a
we
coon.
control in America?
Thomas Sowell will cook you
Thomas
Negroes with
Sowell is
facts.
Thomas Sowell is a coon. He won't
he
cook
is a
nothing.
No,
joke.
he ain't no coon.
Yeah,
You
no,
a
Yes, he
coon.
is.
He had
Nah, Thomas
agents.
Sowell is a
He's a
Yeah,
coon.
they had
joke.
No,
agents
you
all in
the
the panel,
coon.
man.
No, he's a
Nah,
They,
he's
joke.
a
they placed
coon.
they placed
Thomas
agents
Sowell
all
is
in the
supposed to be
panel.
an
Don't
economist,
disrespect the
right?
pastor's name like
Hold
that.
on. Thomas Sowell supposed to be the economist. Why don't any news agency, university ever call him up to talk about his economic theories? He's only
They
called
did.
up.
They
Oh, no,
did
no,
for
he does
decades. He's
not.
90
No,
years
he
old.
does not.
Yes, they
He's
did.
only called up to talk trash about Black
Thomas
Americans
Sowell is one of the greatest economic scholars of our time.
Really? What
Yes,
prizes
yes.
has he won? Hold on.
Oh
What
my,
literary awards has he won
How?
for
He
his
don't even, he
my
research?
God.
don't
Yeah,
got
No, he
that's
should
nothing,
have.
crazy.
bro.
Did he win
But
a
no real
Pulitzer?
economists take Thomas Sowell serious, brother.
Yeah,
Not no
bro. How is
What are
he
international
you
ones.
one of
talking
the
about?
greatest
Thomas
economical
Sowell?
minds and he don't
Yeah.
even make that
Hold
much
on.
No
bread? How
no
the fuck
Yo,
he
yo,
one of
Y'all
the
international
do
Tracy.
real
realize Thomas
economists take him
Sowell is very
serious.
old. He's
You
very
know what's so
old.
No,
crazy?
that don't mean
I
nothing.
disagree with
Did
Pastor
Thomas
Tim more
Sowell win a
majority of
But
the
Nobel
his
time.
Prize
This is
for
the
name was
one time
never
I
over
I
like
gotta
50
agree with you.
million and no shit like that, bro. How is he the greatest
Yeah,
economic
Thomas Sowell.
mind?
Yeah,
He ain't
yeah,
win nothing,
yeah,
man. He's
yeah.
a joke.
I don't
Yeah,
agree
he
with
don't
that,
got
man.
no
Nah,
businesses or
Thomas Sowell
nothing
is a
like that,
coon,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
He,
Thomas
I ain't
Sowell,
even used
man.
to
Yeah,
cool, but just say a
Well, Brandon
joke.
is a cool.
Don't
Like
you
Brandon.
Used
dare
as a rubber
disrespect our
stamp by
ancestors.
white nationalists.
Man,
Man,
that ain't no
Thomas
yeah. We
Sowell
got
ain't
four
my
people that
Don't
ancestor.
disagree
you?
with you,
When
Brandon.
When he
Thomas
passed
Sowell
away,
can
he'll be
go,
an
Thomas Sowell is a
ancestor. Don't
when
you dare
Thomas
disrespect.
Sowell can go jump off a
I
bridge.
ain't
Hey, Thomas
disrespecting.
Sowell
Yeah,
is
He's a
great.
Thomas
clown.
Sowell.
Thomas
He's
Sowell
a
is
Uh-uh.
greater than everybody y'all call an ancestor.
what?
Maybe
Man,
only
Thomas
Aw.
Sowell need to go
Marcus
put in the
Garvey is
traffic.
outweighing Tom, or
Nah,
Booker T.
Nah.
Washington is outweighing Thomas Sowell. Maybe
no,
just
Booker T.
those
bro.
two.
Washington was a coon
This
too.
No, you're a hater. You're a
Marcus
hater.
nah,
Garvey,
we
who
don't
was a
agree,
Facts.
known
man.
KKK
Facts. Booker
collaborator.
T was
Oh
definitely a
Lord.
Booker
coon.
T was a
Marcus
super
Garvey,
coon.
that's who you want
Wow,
to
The
look,
be.
look
boy
how they
was a
dissing Booker T.
coon.
Look how they
No,
dissing
okay.
Booker T.
I
Okay,
don't
now
The
I
know
boy
get
about
it.
was a
that. I ain't
coon.
gonna.
Everybody
Frederick
gotta be
Douglass
a
was a
coon that
coon.
y'all
No,
don't
you're
want to get
not a coon,
off
Brandon.
y'all ass and do
You're
No,
nothing.
not a coon.
most Black Americans are coons. I'm gonna
No,
keep it
no,
Facts. That's
no,
a
100.
Yeah,
no.
you
fact,
You're not a
probably
bro.
go to
coon.
work
No,
and call
no,
your
no, no,
boss a
no,
coon
no,
for
no.
telling you to do your
No, no,
job,
no, no,
huh?
no. Don't call
Nah,
Brandon
come
that.
on,
He's
bro.
not
Don't
a
put that on
coon.
me.
He just has severe mental retardation.
Don't project that life on me, man. Come on
No,
now.
he's not a coon. Brandon just has severe mental retardation. That's what. That's the correct term.
Nah,
No, that's
Brandon
what
just
your mama got.
You got
he
severe
disgruntled with
mental
black people, so he
retardation,
started
and
to
that was
hate us. I
clear.
don't know what the fuck we did to him, but he
Shit,
was super
shit. If
frustrated.
we were in person, I say the same thing I say, and y'all won't do nothing but do what y'all doing right now. Oh, Brandon, you hurt my feelings. You hurt my feelings, Brandon. I don't care about your feelings. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna do what your daddy never did before he screwed your mom and left.
Brandon,
My
we don't
daddy
care.
ain't
We don't
leave,
Well,
care
what
about
is
Brandon. I
your.
don't
that,
know what you
Brandon? What
talking
is
Brandon,
about.
that
everybody
Yeah,
big?
care
Thomas
about your
Sowell.
Brandon,
feelings.
Yeah,
What's
I don't
that?
take that
Brandon,
serious.
what
He
you
ain't
gonna
even
projecting,
do?
he
brother.
was
You
like, what
projecting,
the
brother.
fuck?
What you gonna do,
I know
Brandon?
somebody you could
The
talk
only
to
What
about
you
that.
gonna
recognition he
do,
get is from
Willis?
white folks, man.
What you
Black
talking
folks be like,
about,
nah,
Willis?
Why didn't
they
you do
don't
that
they don't they
What
don't
you
take
talking
that
about,
serious.
Willis? What you gonna do,
Tariq was
Brandon?
coming at you with his Puerto Rican bodyguards and
What you
shit.
gonna do, Brandon? You gonna take a strip
Puerto
off
Rican.
and take them? What you gonna do, Brandon? You gonna do a strip tease?
Yo,
Cause yeah, that would scare me. That'll make me run. Don't start stripping now. I
Yeah,
know you're
yeah, there
kind
you
of
go.
yeah,
Strip
fertile
man.
is,
there.
I'ma whoop you with the
Hell no.
truth.
Yeah. With
I'ma
the
whoop you with the truth. So then
yo
you fear.
man, see you
You
talking
got you
I'ma
got
whoop
smooth
you with
now.
the two
No,
things
no,
black people
what?
fear: the truth
listen,
and
you
the
got
job
five
No,
application.
Brandon,
that's
you
what I
got five
mean.
people.
Keep
You
Why,
got
keep it
why
five
did you
keep
people
shoot
that
for 2 weeks
disagree.
later so you
Listen,
run that
listen,
shoot?
now
You
listen.
cover that
You
super
got
far
okay.
that
five
fast
people. You
leg.
got five people
Keep
that
your
disagree
kinky
with you, Brandon.
fantasies to yourself, Brandon. We don't play those games here.
Yeah, Thomas Soul, man.
Last
I
month was
know.
Pride Parade. I think you kind of missing last month.
No, the FBA be embracing the rainbow activity. I don't know what you
Oh, of
talking
course
about.
they do. Of course they love the rainbow. Hey,
Y'all
look,
love
but
them
you know what?
tambourine players.
Every time
Are
y'all tell
you
a
the
story
little
about me,
petters?
every
Please.
time y'all tell a story about me, at least I'm out here doing something. What y'all doing?
What are you
Nothing.
doing? Okay, Brandon. Okay,
I
since you talk
defeated
about
the king of
hold on.
FBA with
Okay,
common
okay, cool,
sense.
cool. Check it, check it. What are you
Hell
doing that makes you
no.
so
I
special?
defeated your king.
No,
I'm
no,
your
no, no,
king
no,
now.
no, no. What? Okay,
I'm
Brandon.
the captain now,
What, Brandon?
suckers.
Besides your delusions of
Brandon is
grandeur,
nuts,
what are
Your
you
dog.
king
actually
couldn't even
doing that?
defeat me in
Bes-
court when he was kissing
okay,
his boyfriend.
okay. When besides your delusions of grandeur, Brandon, what
Common
are you doing that make
sense.
you so exceptional? What are you doing?
Common
Hold
sense
on.
makes me
No, it's not
exceptional.
common sense. What makes you so exceptional, Brandon?
What makes me exceptional is common sense. I got more beautiful women than you. Just everything about me is better than you. Every single thing.
Really? Do these
Statistically
women have
speaking, you don't even
mustaches and
exist.
5 o'clock shadows, Brandon? And do they wear
Everything
wigs?
about my life is better than your life.
Are these women post-op transsexuals or did they get an
Everything.
operation already,
Your
Brandon?
wife
But
will
like, hold
leave
on,
you for
we
me.
ain't never even
Hey,
seen
bro, y'all
Passport
gotta
King
chill,
though.
bro. Come on, be
Before or
serious,
after the
bro. What is you
operation,
doing?
Brandon?
We
Tell
don't
us.
know what Passport King look like or none of that. So that's
She
a
Low
said
different
she
T, like,
wants
story.
what
the
is?
pile
You
driver,
want to
not
know
the
what I
muff
look like?
diver.
I can't
Come
help it if
on,
your
bro.
face
Y'all
moves,
tweaking, bro.
homeboy. Look, I get it.
Hey,
You're in
Brandon,
the closet. Go to Jamaica, rent a
No, you
dread.
hiding behind, bro.
Get your black
Passport
man
King, the way your
fantasy
voice sounds,
girl
you should
there.
never project
I can't help you,
homosexuality on anybody else,
Low
bro.
T, I ain't gonna lie
Go
to
to
you, brother.
Jamaica
Bro,
and rent a
you sound
dread.
like a fairy for real, fam. Like you
Hey,
sound like
hey,
you
you
like a
guys.
lesbian.
Let me
So
ask
deep
y'all a serious
in your
question.
closet, bro.
Let
Yeah,
me
go
ask
ahead,
y'all a
Brandon.
serious question. What is that? You know that light skinned dude? He plays in a lot of movies. He got kind of like a receding hairline. Um, he's been in every damn movie. Fresh. He was in a movie about the black men who decide to fight their cases instead of take the plea. But then someone, what is that guy's name? He was in another movie where he drove a red convertible. He was in Deep Cover. He drove a red convertible.
You talking about the Puerto Rican dude?
Yeah, the
The
Puerto Rican dude.
Giacano, what's his name? I
Yeah,
know
I
you
know
talking
he. Nah,
about.
he not.
He in
He
like every
definitely. Yeah,
movie,
he
but don't
mixed.
nobody know his name. That's who bro
Yeah.
talk like. Don't he sound just like bro?
He said to me,
You
he
sound
sound
like
like
a damn
Falsetto
hype, dude.
Jones.
You
Is that
sound
what
like
turns you on,
a
Brandon?
immigrant. I'm
Well,
not
I'm
gonna lie.
happy
That's
to
what you sound
He
disappoint
like.
you.
said, Brendan, what you gotta
Brandon,
understand,
I
baby,
can't
what you
fulfill
gotta
your
understand, baby,
I
Brendan's
can't
too
I
intellectually
can't fulfill
stable.
your Puerto Rican fantasies, Brandon. So you got to stick to
Listen,
your
man,
Canadian
Yeah, you sound
girlfriend.
gay, dog. I
You
ain't
got
gonna
to
lie,
stick to
bro.
your
we don't eat
Canadian
our
girlfriend,
own
Brandon. I can't
pollo
help
over here,
you.
dude.
I
We
get it,
eat
Brandon.
chicken
I
and
know it's hard
rice.
for you to come out the closet, Brandon, but it's
No
Close
2026.
it,
own pollo.
close
Brandon,
it,
you can fly your pride
close it.
flag. You know that,
What the
right?
fuck is the
You
You can
shut
closet?
your
fly your
mouth with
pride
that
flag.
filthy pig
It's
Latin. Use a
fine.
regular
It's
American
okay.
accent.
It's all right, Brandon. You can
What's
fly your
FBA's
pride
behind?
flag.
No,
What's
it's
up?
not all right.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
okay
all
for you.
right.
Brandon, it's okay for you to be gay. We're not going to judge
I'm
you.
Hey,
sunning
come
you.
on,
I'm
man. Let's
sunning
get
you
off
because
We're
you're
this,
not
my
going
man.
to
Let's get
son.
judge
off
you.
this
You'll
for
be
real, bro.
happy.
This
You're my little
Bro.
Puerto Rican son.
Yeah, whatever,
Damn.
Brandon. Your
You're
son.
my
See,
bastard.
there you go. There you go with the
Now,
fantasy,
passport.
Brandon.
Answer this question though. Answer how do you have so much pride behind the FBA thing, and we don't control nothing in America, bro? I don't get
We
that.
we don't control nothing. You
We
know
don't
what we
control the
control?
borders, the
Hold on. We don't
currency,
control
who
nothing.
comes in or comes
Hold
out
on.
of this
Okay,
country.
let me
We
answer your
don't
question
control
right
the
now. Hold
military.
on. Hold on. You know what we don't know what we do control? We
What do we
control not
control?
getting deported like these goofy diaspora immigrants who thought they was coming to America to take over. Ask the
Okay, so you're a
Haitians.
second class
Hold on.
citizen and that's
Ask the
third. Whoop
Haitians.
de doo. Like,
Ask the Haitians how that worked
how
out.
is that
What we
control?
don't
What do we
control.
control?
We mean we don't
But Passport
control.
King, to be fair though, it wasn't you, man. It was the conservatives that really did that shit, man. But I
So
mean, on the
what?
real though.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You
Well,
got
guess
no
what?
say so in
Hold on.
immigration,
But
bro.
wait a minute. So many of y'all in the diaspora were saying FBA's, you're next, you're next. Okay, when are we next? We're waiting for it. Tell us, when are we
Bro,
next?
y'all gotta understand their psychology, bro. It's a coping mechanism, bro. They really sensitive and they mad that the immigrants that they encounter be having bad sentiments against FBA people or people they deem FBA, bro. It's all
No, they
emotional,
mad
bro.
because they didn't get
They don't got
reparations,
no
so
real
now they
power.
going around attacking people all because they can't get
Hold
what they
on.
want.
Who
Nah, but
says
they
they're
know
mad
they
because we
not
didn't
getting
get
no reparations for real,
reparations?
No,
bro.
they
It's
really
just a
these
Talking
people are slow,
crazy.
bro. They really let Tariq and them convince them that they was gonna get reparations, bro. I'm
Nah,
telling you,
fact.
bro.
Right.
Bro, I'm telling you, you don't understand. FBA is the slowest people that exist among the black community. They're literally, listen, these people are literally retarded, bro. Like when you
Really?
talk to them, none of what they say makes sense.
Really?
Everything they say is a contradiction.
Really?
Look,
Y'all remember
no,
in middle
look.
school when it used to be time for
Wait,
standardized legalize
talking
this and
about
Guys,
they
let me
come get
say
some
this.
of the keys.
No,
hold
let
on.
me say this. Let me
Like
say
they
this.
just voted for
Tariq
Donald
Nasheed,
Trump.
Tariq Nasheed went on Vlad TV. Vlad TV, Vlad asked Tariq, since Drake's dad is from Tennessee and he's an American citizen, doesn't that mean Drake is an American citizen? And wouldn't that make him FBA? He said, no, because the land, just because you own the land, don't mean you're FBA. Tariq himself is retarded, bro. That's why he looks like a fool whenever he goes in front of anyone with like a double digit IQ because
Really?
he is.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Why don't you call up Tariq and tell him all of this? Let's do
listen,
that.
Tariq
Hold on.
was
Why don't you
afraid
call
to
him up and
debate
tell him
me.
all of this?
Tariq was afraid to debate me.
Oh, really?
No
He is?
Jumper tried to set up the debate with Tariq many times. He's a coward. He was afraid
Okay.
to debate me.
Well, why would Tariq be
I'm
afraid to debate
undefeated
you?
in
Hold on.
Jumper
Wait.
debate
Hold on. Why would Tariq be afraid to
Because
debate
it'll
you?
because he's
fragment the
an
people that's
idiot.
giving him money.
No. That's
It
not
ain't
an
hard to
answer.
understand,
Why
bro.
would
Right,
Tariq be afraid
Passport
to
King.
debate
Why do
you?
you hold
Because,
Tariq nuts
because
so much
Tariq knows I will
admiration?
dismantle his whole ideology, his whole narrative, his
Tell you
grift.
what. Do it right now. Do it right now. You got the
What?
floor. I'm
Bro,
quiet.
you like 2 years
Okay,
too
Got the
late,
okay.
floor.
bro.
Do it
No,
right now.
no. Let me
Answer the
say this.
threat.
Let me. Okay, let me tell you this. The reparations policy was written up by a black person in California. The same black person wouldn't even motion for the reparations tax payments to be voted on. And a white man named Bill Asaley did the first motion and didn't even know nothing about it, but he did it just to show FBA and black people that their own leaders have already betrayed them long ago. So tell me, how can you get something when the people that you look
Take
to
a breath.
help
Take
you
a
get
breath.
it
Okay,
don't even
slow
want you to
down.
have it?
Slow down. Hold on. Slow down. You talk about in California leaders. What political party did that?
Democrat and
Remember
the Republican
earlier? Hold
helped
on.
them.
Stop. Slow down. Remember earlier, a few hours ago, when people was going on, including Africa, I'm not calling out his name, was talking about how it's wrong for us not to vote and choose the couch, and we
That has
need
nothing
to
to do with
vote.
me and what I'm saying.
No, stop. Yes, it does. It has everything to do
I'm
with
a
it. No, hold
Republican.
on.
I
No,
vote.
stop. No, you're missing the bigger picture, Brandon. You served your purpose. Just take a breath for a moment. What Brandon just said, if we take him at his word, we know he's usually incorrect about a lot of things, but you know what? For now, I'm going to take him at his word. That right there is proof positive why we are voting the couch and not supporting the Democrats. Because even when the Democrats pretend to do something,
You say we, like
hold on,
majority of
for
our
you
people,
enslaved
still not gonna vote
descendants.
Democrat,
Hold on,
bro.
No, but people,
stop.
no,
Hold
people
on,
don't
finish my
listen.
thought.
The
Hold
black
on,
vote
because
has been
stop.
replaced by the
Hold on,
Latino.
no,
When you vote the couch, that's
Brandon,
what they
you need
want.
Brandon, you need to take a. Well, actually, I'm gonna get to
Voting
that.
the couch
Hold on.
doesn't do
No,
anything to hurt anybody in America.
Look, you made your point. Now take a breath. So that proves right there why we're voting the couch. Now let me tackle what Brandon said about Latino.
Let's not act
Hold
like
on. I'm taking
Latino
care of that
voted
right
split
now.
also. The
The
Latino voted
so-called
split.
Latinos that can vote, you know what they usually do? They split 50-50 Democrat Republican. As a matter of fact, they tend to vote more Republican than Democrat. So if the Democrats is counting on the Mexican, Latino, Hispanic vote, they're gonna lose. The
No,
black
the Democrats and the
no, it's not.
Republicans count on the independent vote.
No.
They count on the independent vote.
The
The
Hispanic
black vote
vote.
goes to them. Listen, bro, you're not. You what you're saying makes no sense. The,
No. What do
the
you mean what
black
I said
vote
makes no
goes to
sense?
Democrats automatically. Listen, bro, if you always vote one way, if you sit out, you're not hurting the others. You're not hurting. You're only hurting the side that you always vote for. You're not having no
Brandon,
impact on
okay,
the
stop.
other
Take a
side
breath.
that's gonna win.
Stop. That's not a filibuster. You just proved my point.
No,
Because
no, you're
hold on,
silly.
stop. You need to listen. You need to learn to listen. Like, listen to me.
Republicans do
Hold on.
not want you to have reparations. If
Hold
you
on,
vote the couch,
stop.
Republicans win.
Brandon, you
You
want to
still don't get
filibuster.
reparations.
You want to filibuster. You want to have a conversation. You just proved my point. The black community is saying we are no longer voting for nothing. If the Democrats is going to tell us that we owe them their vote and they can't do nothing until the next election or it's not
What are
important
you
right
And it
now,
will
gauging this
continue
from,
to
no,
go
bro?
without you. They will just get
But this
Mexican.
is, but
What are you gauging this?
but to be fair,
What polls are you
but
taking to
yo,
where
but yo,
majority of
Yeah,
to
bro,
be
black people
you
fair,
not vote
delusional.
Democrat?
Majority of people
but
still gonna
yo,
vote
but
Democrat,
listen,
bro. You out of your
listen.
mind.
To be
excuse me,
fair,
in the
listen.
2024
To
election.
be fair, Brandon has a point, man. If you're not voting for nobody, man, you just hurting yourself at the end of the day,
You said
I want
what?
black people to choose the couch. Republicans will win, and I'll be happy.
Who's been
So
online
keep
crying?
choosing it.
Hold on. Who's
Man,
been
they will.
online crying about the
Black
Republicans
people
and
gonna
what
vote
Trump
the
is
hell out the
doing? Has
Democratic
it
Party
been
next
Yeah,
year.
FBA?
bro, man,
Has
look,
it
if
been
we being honest,
Asians?
bro, it's
Has it
over
been
with for black people in
Hispanics? Has it
America,
been
bro.
Hey,
Like,
can I
Mexicans and
tell you?
Latinos?
Let me tell you this. Black FBA literally just fought and cheered and celebrated when the Supreme Court struck down the restricting birthright citizenship.
No, you
Black
assuming
people
they're all
vote and
FBA.
support things that destroy us
No,
on a
no,
fundamental
FBA is not.
level.
No,
We're
you ain't
supporting
gonna
our
do.
own replacement.
No, you're not doing that,
Yes,
bro. You
we
ain't gonna
are.
no, you ain't gonna allow that.
Yes,
A lot
we
of people that
is.
hold on. No, it's not. That is not FBA. FBA's wanted the Supreme Court to strike it down.
You said listen, bro.
Hold on.
No,
And
no,
guess
no.
what?
You hold on.
No,
You said
you
FBA.
hold on.
You said FBA is based on lineage. If that's the case, the majority of FBA lineage is voting Democrat, 90%. You cannot pick and choose when someone is FBA when you say FBA is based on lineage.
Hold on. You're going in circles. You're repeating the
No,
same.
you're getting destroyed right now.
No. You're not getting destroyed.
You're getting destroyed like your mom got destroyed last night.
You're not getting you ain't gonna play that horn. Listen,
Come on, bro. Don't call that bro mama, bro. Come on now.
because I tell you what, if you said something like that in my face, I guarantee you that'll be the last thing you say.
Y'all never gonna see
Hey,
each
come
other.
on. Yeah, that's why you don't do that. Come on, get it back.
FBA is lineage based until they don't like what the lineage is doing. FBA is lineage based until you don't like what the lineage is doing.
Goofy, low IQ, fake.
I'm driving down Fifth right now. Your lineage is out here selling it.
Bro, look, bro, all of the voting, bro, it's over with for black people in America, bro. Y'all are through, bro. It's over with. The culture is too far gone, bro. You can't do nothing with it, bro. It's over.
So Don B, what's the
No, the
solution?
problem is black people always trying to move the damn goalposts.
You don't let that happen again. Do you understand? That's a yes or no. It's either yes you understand or
Bro,
no
who are
you
you?
don't
Why do you
understand.
talk to people like you can dictate something, bro?
Which one is it? Yes you understand or no you don't understand?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, bro, we not listening to you. Don B, what's the solution since you say we doomed in America, bro? What's your solution for us?
I heard she got them sugar
My
walls.
solution, bro, is a critical mass of constructive black people that consider that are quote unquote. I don't say consider yourself because if you consider yourself American, I don't really rock with you. But if you a constructive quote unquote black person, you need to coalesce. Stop trying to convince these quote unquote degenerate, ignorant, still have faith in the system black people to that there's some agenda, bro. You got to start being constructive and building with people that have like minds in real time, bro.
Can I ask one question? Is Drake FBA to the FBAs? Is Drake FBA?
I don't give a damn what Drake is. He's an entertainer. Hold on. First of all, there's no leaders of FBA.
Yeah, it is.
Drake FBA.
We all know Tariq the leader. Right. Y'all can't have that.
Who's the leader of Asians?
Who's the leader? Your president, your tribal leader, your God.
Who's the leader of Asian Americans?
He's the president. He's a CEO.
Who's the leader of Jewish Americans?
Tariq is your chieftain.
No, Brandon.
Chieftain.
You need to shut up because you're already on
First of all,
timeout with
Tariq. The FBA is a game.
One time, and that's
FBA
one
is a
time
cult, and Tariq is your leader. Come on, passport.
Thanks, bro.
Come on, man.
You're not fooling nobody.
All right,
man.
okay, cool.
Boy, Tariq is your daddy.
Okay. If Tariq's the leader, show me the articles of organization proving that FBA is an organization. Where they at?
No, I want to ask you a question. Is Drake?
Shut up, Brandon. Shut the hell up.
Tariq gets to make the rules and change the rules as he sees fit.
Shut the hell up.
Yeah, he does.
Stop talking to us like you talk to your male.
Everything you guys say is a Tariq Nasheed talking point that he gave you.
Even the word FBA, even
you weren't even saying the word Heather before Tariq said
if Tariq got on the stream last tonight,
shut the hell up already.
If Tariq got on the stream tonight and said goggly googly, y'all dudes will be saying goggly googly tomorrow morning. Everything you say.
You know that's facts.
But shut the hell up, really. Thank you.
What you gonna ask me? What's my
organization? Where's the article?
I ain't gonna lie, brother. You sound prepubescent as hell.
Where is it, man? Big Black, where's the articles of incorporation or the forms making?
Man, why are you talking to me like you watching over Luca right now, man?
Tariq bought ownership. Tariq bought ownership of the FBA copyright.
He
trademarked it, bro. Like he
trademarked FBA.
There's thousands of trademarks for African Americans.
Oh my
God! No, it's not.
No, it's not.
We don't even know it's not.
No, it's not.
African American.
Hey, dude, sound like dude about 11 Color. The way
brother Dylan.
2 steps in the sun.
Oh wow. Tariq, trademark your identity.
And I can't believe it. Look, okay, guess what? Let's go with that. Okay, Tariq got a trademark of FB. Okay,
If this was jail, you'd be walking around holding Tariq's pocket right now.
If this was
That's
jail,
basically what you are. You're his stuff.
If this
You his stuff.
Passport King, this is not Passport King. This is Marcel Dixon.
If this was
Marcel,
jail,
how you
your
lost,
head
man?
would be in the toilet.
God,
Hey, Passport, say hated it.
Don't play yourself.
Oh, that's not a game. That's
Don't play yourself.
Don't play yourself.
This man has voluntarily became a digital concubine for another man named Tariq Nasheed. This is crazy.
Hey, Passport. Did you or did you not play in the movie How Did They Hard?
Thomas Sowell,
You're 48 with no bass in your voice.
Economic theories is never
Hey,
talked about.
Passport King, did you buy one of them FBA flags yet?
Hey guys, let me read the super chat. PCH Rides 1559. Thank you for $20 holla.
What do you mean? He wears it around his waist every day when he go pick his kids up from school.
Hey, Brandon, I'm reading the money, Brandon.
Brandon,
Giants, I have dropped this for that Dimebag comment. Real talk. Go ahead.
Oh, your daddy fruity.
Go ahead with your babble. Go ahead, Brandon.
Hey, but Dimebag, you ain't never really finished. Was you talking about like repatriation? When you say
that's definitely the solution to me, but it don't necessarily got to be that one size fits all, but I think the constructive black people should definitely repatriate.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
That's the to me, bro, culturally trying to raise kids over here in the United States, if you a constructive quote unquote black person, bro, it's just deleterious, bro. The culture is too far gone to where you gonna end up going to jail for 100 years trying to fix this stuff, bro. And I've been
You can't let your kids be around black people if you raise them in the United States.
No, I'm not gonna say that person. It's everybody, to be honest, bro.
Send them to a white school.
It's not just black people.
Yes, it is.
The American culture is just bad, bro.
We are the culture. Ain't that what we say? We the culture. So it must
I
be
don't
us.
agree with that though. I think what this American culture is white culture. Black people just trying to
Man, white
imitate
people are doing just fine. I like white people. White people are all right by me.
I
It's
know
the
you
black
like white
people that I
people.
can't deal with.
So you're a classic
Okay.
You're
Hey.
a classic Uncle Tom.
When you get money, when black people get money, who they go move around? White folk.
No, that's not.
Most black people is coons. Most
Brandon,
black people are
how many millions
coons,
you
bro.
worth? You keep talking about money like you're so
Soon as they get a couple.
Brandon, you must be a multi-millionaire. How many millions are you worth?
I'm not worth any millions. I'm probably worth about 900,000.
What about Baldwin Hills though?
Oh, well, if I include my property, I'm over $1 million. Yeah.
Where LA?
Yeah.
What about Baldwin Hills? What about
just my house and then my property in Kenya.
What about the areas of black neighborhoods where people are doing well and they still live
Nobody wants to go there.
Brandon, I can lie. Three flat is like 600,000 in LA.
Or you making mortgage payments?
They exist though. I'm just saying like the culture as far as the consumerism
There's a lot of black people in California.
LA probably high as hell though. Like
No,
a 3 flat is
California got
Man, it's probably more black people in California than it is in Mississippi.
Fuck no, bro.
No, but not per capita.
Brandon,
Look per capita.
Brandon,
that's not
not per capita.
Look it up. Look it up.
No, that can't be true per capita. The only black people in California is in LA. They not
there's
really
like 3
Oakland like
million
that
black
no more.
people in California, man.
Yeah, and they all concentrated in the same areas. Mississippi
No, they're
full of
not.
black people from
Black people
from
are
north
all
to
spread
south.
out.
2 million people in California.
Nah, that ain't true.
You said it's 2 million?
2.2, and then we can't account for how many of y'all that's mixed out there. Let's be honest.
How many black people are in Mississippi?
It's way more. Wait, you say there's more black
Mississippi, y'all might have more total just because you have bigger metropolitan areas.
Listen, man, this is not something. This is not
per
something.
capita is not close.
This is not
Way more
something
black
that's
people per capita than
arguable.
Mississippi.
Percentage wise, bro.
You just be saying anything that comes out your pea brain. You're just an idiot.
How many black people are in
Brandon,
Mississippi?
The host is talking.
1.1 million.
The host is talking. Thank you. Brandon is right. There are more black people in California than Mississippi.
Not percentage wise though, Diamonds. That's what we're talking about.
Well, not percentage, right? Not percentage wise, but then you made
y'all only 5.5%.
Percentage wise, we talk about man for man.
No, you just said when you came on the show that majority rules in America when it comes to politics, brother. You're not gonna move the goalpost now.
Yes, and there is a listen, bro. There are more black people in California and Mississippi.
Numbers wise, not percentage wise.
The numbers are what matter.
No, the percentage matters too, brother, when it comes to politics.
Oh, you talk about statistically, like
I'm just talking about
percentage?
in
Yeah.
general. When it
Well,
comes to getting
yeah.
shit done, like the
That means the
5.9
black people in California could go to Mississippi, and it'll be a lot of black people there.
That's probably what y'all should do. But just leave the
No,
gang banging
I'm
up there.
going down there.
Leave the gang banging and the white people living up
No,
there.
nobody want to live
Nah,
in the
but they
Mississippi
gang banging
Delta.
harder in Mississippi probably than they are in LA right now.
But at least they gang
Oh, yeah.
banging is still rooted in some blackness. They VLs and GDs. The California people, they just Bloods and Crips. And they can't even
Go
finish the
from
Mexican
sharecropping to cripping.
Yeah, they
See,
did.
all this foolishness, all this whining and crying about Black Americans not wanting to use that stupid African American term because it messes up the finessing of these diaspora immigrants. That's what it comes down to.
What?
It's that
So now it's finessing.
You damn right.
Now it's finessing.
Why are black Americans always in immigrants' business?
Yeah, bro.
No.
FBI always in immigrants' business.
Why are diaspora immigrants coming to Black Americans' country? That's
It don't matter what you gonna do for yourself instead of worrying about
But
them.
Passport
No,
King.
we can't do that.
Passport
We mean it don't
King.
matter. We're not going to their
Do
country
you
to
control
interfere in
immigration?
their
Do you
affairs.
control?
But they
Do
sure
you
as hell
control?
not
Do you control
doing the,
immigration?
reverse.
Do you control immigration? Do you control immigration?
No.
Okay, then why do you?
All right, guys. Let me pass
Thank
the
you.
mic to Johnny. Have you spoke, Johnny?
Nah, I didn't, man.
All right, go ahead, Johnny. Then Steve. Then we're closing out.
Okay. Man, there's so much shit going on. I'm gonna just keep it short, I guess. I just want to make a clear distinction when we talk about what we mean when we say Black, African American, and Black American, because people get them confused and they use them all over the place, and it just gets even more muddy when you're trying to talk to somebody and you're using two different words for the same thing or things that don't mean the same. So
They do mean the same.
Black is what? Say what?
Black American and African American are the same thing.
No, they don't. Go ahead, Johnny.
Let me hold
They
on.
interchangeable.
No. Let me explain it. All right. Black is what we would call African Americans or Black people refer to themselves in the country. We refer to ourselves inside the country as Black people. If I said, oh, they're Black or these people are Black or whatever, that's how we refer to ourselves. Black American is usually what people will refer to themselves in the diaspora or international. So if you talk to somebody or somebody's referring to you outside of the country or an immigrant, maybe somebody from the Philippines or China or wherever, they might say, oh, this Black American. They wouldn't just call you a Black person. And informally, formally, we will call ourselves African American for in schools or at work and like more public places. We refer to ourselves as African American, the term, because some people have sensibilities to the word Black. So they just be more comfortable just calling you African American. And then when you bring in FBA, I'm going to just speak to it as it is. FBA is a group. It's a group online. All right. And they exist somewhere in the real world in smaller numbers. But the group FBA does not refer to every single person who's African American or Black American. But a lot of times people use them interchangeably. That's not the case. So when y'all say that, or people refer to themselves as FBA, or y'all refer to other people as FBA, that's the main thing. When you refer to other people as FBA, that's incorrect. If people don't refer to themselves as FBA, then they're not FBA. You can't go and try to use the heritage Americans, the Black people that's been here for, 50, 60, 80, 100 years ago, historically, and try to put this label on them that they 100% would reject if they was around today. So that's where a lot of the confusion comes in. I know a lot of people don't really care, but that's the facts on how you should differentiate between those terms. And a lot of confusion comes when people just say like, oh, so-and-so's FBA, or, FBA did this or did that, or we did this and that. And they're referring to people that reject the term, or if they were alive today, would reject the term. All right, I'm gonna pass it on that.
Yeah, I agree with you with what you think FBA is. I think it's a group also.
Oh, so I guess Steve dropped off. All right, we're going to close out, everyone. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. Like, share, subscribe. Until next time, family, Dynasty Mirror Search for Uhuru. Peace.
Yeah, Super Africa. What happened?